We're here, folks. Welcome
to
up,
the
viewers?
DG Podcast.
Everybody isn't in here yet. Viewership will
Another-
go up.
Your hype train's about to kick off again, too.
Bro, don't start this shit again. If nobody was in the chat
Enjoy
earlier,
the show.
we had a level fucking 13 hype jigs. You're not helping. You motherfucker. Here we go with the hype train. Little is here. Let's go,
Who
Little
decided to
P.
join us?
Showed up.
Look who fucking showed up. Yo, chat, let me know. I just took, because I listened to the podcast, our last one at work on my AirPods while I was working. And it's so loud in my warehouse that I could barely hear me, or I could hear y'all better than I could hear me. So I turned my mic up, and now I was taking all the co-hosts to 150% audio. Now I'm taking them to 200%, which is the max. So let me know if they're louder than me or I'm louder than them. I want to kind of keep it even. Little, what's up? We got a new face on here. Y'all know our normal fucking hosts. We got Little. He's not on cam yet. We got Ziggs. We got Val. And a new face y'all probably haven't seen yet unless you've been in a stream. Dr0pSh0t.
What's
Mr. Longhair,
good?
baby. What up?
What's good?
The shagginess. Let's see that shagginess.
Hey.
How much you got on the head?
Fucking a lot, bro.
Oh yeah. Speaking of hair, Ziggy. Let's see that shit. Ziggy's got the fucking braids.
Finally grew it out a bit.
Let's go,
Hey.
Ziggy. Let's go. Appreciate the hype train, peeps. I'm gonna start this shit off like I always do. If you drop subs, bits, all that shit, appreciate it. Sorry if I missed it. We might be focused on the conversation. We'll try to answer some questions from the chat if we can. Apologize if we miss them. Beast Mode Kayla said braids look good, Ziggy.
Thank you.
If you're watching on Twitch, make sure you throw a follow for everyone tagged in the stream title. I got all these boys tagged. Make sure you're following them. Do them some justice. It's hard for us to stream this podcast on all of our channels and pay attention to all of our chats. So we've kind of been keeping it to one chat so we can all pay attention to it. But they deserve a follow for doing this. And any kind of love you show them after this. If you're watching the replay on YouTube, make sure to comment, like, subscribe, blah, blah, blah. You know the fucking drill. Little, you there? What's up, Little Peep? I guess he'll pop in when he gets in. Val, welcome back, Val. Where the fuck you
What's up,
been at,
boys?
boy?
What's up?
Yo,
There
testing. Can you guys hear me?
he is.
My bad.
Yeah, what up, little?
What's
Little,
up? What's
Little
up?
Peep.
Trying to get this going here.
Val,
Yeah.
the podcast with Flossie. What up, Little? Got the braids going as well. Looking good.
Yo,
Shit. Let's go.
What's up?
Did you have those earlier? Did you just do them? I don't think you were streaming earlier.
They're extensions,
Oh,
bro.
extensions.
Those aren't real.
These are extensions. I'm going bald soon. Cutting all off.
I was showing them before this shit started. I'm back to the fade, bro. I was buzz cutting
There you
my
go.
shit, but it's just so much easier. Like, you ain't gotta worry about all the
You don't gotta
fucking...
do nothing,
Yeah,
bro.
you just but like once every 2 weeks, get it
Up and
cut, and then shave once or twice a week, and you're good.
yeah.
Kitty, what's up? Val, you weren't here for the floss god. You did something with your dad, or what was that? 2 episodes ago? Where were you at again?
I don't remember. We went fishing for the
Went
weekend
fishing. Did
there.
y'all catch anything?
Where did
What was
that-
y'all fishing for?
Some lake trout, some brook trout, some salmon.
Brown
up there.
fish, the white fish,
Yeah.
goldfish.
Good time.
Salmon.
Let's start this shit off right. If you got something, pour it up. If you don't got
Oh,
nothing,
let me go get the bottle.
smoke it up. Whatever it is you got, I'll wait on Val to get back. We do have a... Did I leave the Discord? I'm in the Discord right now. What you mean? That's fucking... that is... You're talking about... what's her name? Harley Quinn. She sent me a Discord invite to her Discord. I joined it, and I couldn't see anything. It was like... It said something like failed to load messages, and there's no channels, no chat. And then all that talk about scamming shit, I was like, I'm fucking the fuck out of here. Y'all ain't scamming me, motherfuckers.
Yeah,
Shit.
she sent me a message on Sunday or Monday, and it kind of had that same like gibberish shit. And I was like,
Yeah,
it was
be
pretty
careful.
content at first, and I was like, "What's up?" And then it had some hardcore gibberish, and I was like, "I ain't responding again. Fuck this shit. I'm deleting
Yeah,
this
fuck that.
message thread. I ain't even fucking responding again."
It said Val was the owner. What the fuck? He's a Team DG
Check it.
owner. I'm the
Check
founder.
out this fucking.
Him and Little.
Can you see how white this butt is?
It's fucking
Since
red.
we're
What's that
talking
red
about-
light?
Yeah, it's because I'm too close
Let
to
me
my
zoom
camera.
in on
This
your
shit's
camera. Hold
That
on.
looks frosty, bro.
it's like pure white. I can't
Money,
get
what are you
close
drinking
to
on
it.
tonight? You got some Crown? Is that what I
Crown,
see there?
baby. I've been on my
Smoking
Crown
coke
shit.
on some Kush.
I got the
Kush
pipe.
My fingers are so
Zig
sticky
or-
after touching that shit.
Fucking drop
Little, what
past
the
the
fuck are
fucking
you,
what y'all call it? The fucking
Sherlock.
Sherlock Holmes pipe.
Sherlock Holmes, but
Motherfuckers ready to solve a crime or fucking puzzle or
What were you
something.
saying, Val?
Hang on. This
So
one's better.
what are you sipping on tonight, Little?
I'm not drinking.
Are you smoking at all?
Nah.
What is a sober
nothing.
guy tonight?
Sober Little.
Sober little.
keeping us in check.
He's
Oh,
here for the whole
yeah.
pod then. He's here
I
the
got
whole
some
time.
of the some of Money's local
Oh, he's
shit.
got
The
some, Coors
Penelope
Lattes.
bourbon.
Ooh.
Let me see that
looks
bottle.
good.
Is that Kentucky? Normally it says Kentucky
Yeah,
straight on every
Made in
bottle.
Kentucky.
Okay. You said Bardstown, so it is Kentucky. What up, Princess? Your man's on the
Hey.
pod. Shit.
What's up, baby?
Hey, baby.
We'll get into some of that later. Val, you said you went fishing with your dad the first podcast. The second podcast that you missed with us and Lou and Grims. Where were you at again?
Well, that was when we went to the comedy show. I went and saw Matt Rife, however the fuck you say his name.
Rife,
Rife.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's check that
Dude
out.
was
I'm sharing a screen
fucking
right now.
hilarious.
Let's see what this. I got a clip of this guy. He's pretty funny. If y'all don't know who he is,
Funny as hell.
tell me when
He
y'all
is.
ready. I'll play it.
Yeah. Do your thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ringo.
What is the head wrap that you have? It's a hijab. I paid like $30 for one of those last night. I didn't really just fucking giving them out. God damn, Detroit.
This guy's funny, bro.
Biggest waste of 4 minutes of my life. It's a religious feature. What is your religion?
Yeah, Boucher's.
Islam. Wonderful.
Yeah,
What's your
what's going
favorite
on
part
there,
about the
Mike?
religion? 'Cause I don't know anything about it. Like, what's one of the coolest perks?
Yeah.
see it?
What's up? No, we see
Wow.
Mr. Bush's stream.
Oh,
It's crazy 'cause
it's
I see-
sharing
I
my
see
wrong
Matt-
monitor. Yeah, it's sharing my wrong monitor.
So,
Hold
so
on.
on your stream, it's playing Matt Rife because I got you on my other monitor. Your stream.
Let's see
open.
what's.
Our Discord is playing Usha though.
Yeah.
This dude is one of the funniest dudes I've ever seen with
What about
interacting
now?
with the audience and what he does with the audience.
I'm glad y'all told me that. I could barely hear because this shit was loud.
Married.
When you get married,
His
Who's
money's
playing
my
right on your
money.
stream?
his money's your money.
My money's my money.
Your money's your money. I hate to tell you, Detroit, but Islam might be the most American religion there is. You are married. Where's your husband?
He lives in Indiana currently.
He lives in Indiana.
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Oh fuck! Did he do some crowd work like that when you was there?
Yeah, well, here's the crazy part is he did 6 shows over the weekend. He did 2 shows on Friday night, 2 Saturday night, and 2 Sunday, right? So
Right.
I went to the very first show on Friday night at 7 o'clock. Halfway through the show, 2 chicks 5 rows behind me start beating the fuck out of each other, and he has to stop the show, and security comes down and breaks them up and takes them out, right?
Right.
Then, like 10 minutes later into the show, some dude that's like 4 rows from the stage pukes all over himself and the people in front of him.
That's
And they have to
nasty
stop
shit.
the show again. That was the early show at 7 o'clock, so it was pretty fucking wild.
So
it was a
was
good
it worth
time,
the
though.
money?
It was pricey, but I think it was worth it. It was a good time. It
I
was a
like
good
him.
laugh.
He's pretty
It was a
funny, bro.
2-hour show.
He's pretty funny.
If you haven't seen him, he's got I think he's got a Netflix special or two that you should
He
check
does.
out.
Yeah,
Definitely
yeah.
pretty entertaining.
I'll
Shot,
have to check that out.
shot, or smoke, whatever.
Yes,
the fuck you
sir.
got.
Let's do
Or
it up.
swig,
Cheers,
little
baby.
swig. Zig, swig. Cheers.
Happy Friday night, boys.
Happy Friday, boys.
Ooh.
Ugh.
So, welcome back, Val.
Thank you.
Drop shot. We got drop shot, the pothead cheater. Little Slee's favorite
Hey,
word.
you know what? You look different. You got like a little. You got a chair now.
He's been
Yeah, I
upgrading his
see
shit.
you.
See, don't his camera look crystal
Yeah.
clear in
His
Discord though?
shit does
It
look
looks
There you
upgraded.
go.
Yeah, that's what I
Hell
told him
yeah,
earlier. I
drop.
said, "Damn, bro, your camera looks good."
He's got a
Fucking
new
Elden
fucking
Lord, what
no.
would you
His
expect?
his fucking curtains are new too, ain't they?
Fuck yeah, bro. My mama bought them for Christmas for me.
Nice, matching the
Hey.
flag and shit. Let's go, the DG flag in the background.
They're blackout curtains, bro.
For anybody that doesn't know,
Nice.
Drop has his own camper out back, which is fucking dope. For real, I like the idea.
It's a recreational vehicle.
It's nice.
A
RV.
recreational
It's
vehicle.
literally recreational.
I used to have at my mom's crib, like when I was just now moving out and shit. Before I moved out, we had a shed in the back, but it was kind of like a bigger shed. I put up fucking insulation, drywall, carpet. We called that shit the shack in the back, bro. We used to party like a motherfucker back there. There was a
Shack
fire
in the
pit
back.
behind it. Like it was dope.
I don't party in here. I just smoke hella weed. Play lots of pub, bro.
Hell yeah, your parents probably don't let you smoke in the house. Shit.
What, bro? I walk out the door and he goes, "You smoking dope?" Yeah. It's legal, pops.
Oh yeah, you're in Michigan where it's legal at.
Hell yeah. I got a dispo 10 minutes away.
Fucking dope. I wish.
That's cool.
I wouldn't even know what it would be like to live in a state where it's not legal after living somewhere
Yeah.
where it's been legal now. It would be
Mhm.
weird to even for it
fucking
not to be
sucks,
legal.
bro. It sucks.
I've never had any issues getting weed in my life, so I don't really-
I can get it, no issues, but you got to worry more about legal shit. You know what I mean?
Getting caught.
It's,
I can
it's
get.
legal here, but the dispensaries don't sell it yet. Not till 2025.
I can
But I
put
get
two
it
and
for
a.
free anyway. I
So
don't
it,
get
I
paid
can
for my
put-
shit.
it
I can
basically,
put 2.5 ounces in my truck and not worry about a cop. He'll just look at it and go, "Okay."
what's the
Have a
max?
nice
Is there a
day.
max?
So
Like
you
2.5 ounces, yeah.
in Michigan, per adult person in the car, you can have up to 2.5 ounces. But the
Same in
catch is, it has to be in a locked box that is inaccessible to the driver.
What's the
And
reason
it
for that?
also
So you
ha-
don't smoke
doesn't
while
it-
driving?
Yeah, to kind of prevent that. So
DUI
basically, like
shit.
you have to stop the car, get out, open it up, and light it up. You know, yeah, you can still drive after that, but they really want to cut back.
See, in Minnesota, that's a DUI here still.
Yeah. They've
Even
cracked
though it's
down
legal.
on that here in Colorado. I mean,
Yeah.
weed's been legal here for a while, but they're not cool with you getting blazed as fuck and then driving.
Yeah,
That's
no,
definitely
it's
fair.
still
How
a
do they test you
DUI.
like that? Like, you know, normally you take the fucking, you walk the line and all that shit. How do they test you with weed?
I
So
don't know. I have no
at
clue.
least-
Same shit.
Where
Really?
I'm,
I'll pass a
Yeah.
line test.
Probably
Drunk,
a-
but I ain't passing
Yeah.
a line test high. I can
And
tell
there's
you
a
that.
breathalyzer.
There's a
So-
breathalyzer for weed?
No,
Damn.
it's
So,
an eye. It's
you
an
don't,
eye
you don't
test.
have a content thing with that. So you know how you have 0.08
Right.
with weed. If it's in your fucking shit, you're getting the DUI. You don't. There's not a level
Mm.
to it.
Any
point
kind of
whatever,
level?
whatever.
Wow.
Any-
See, that's
it's
where it
in your
gets
shit.
tricky because weed stays in your system 7 to a couple weeks even. Like it would probably take me a month to flush my system out.
Or I think it's
But
saliva.
The thing is THC in your mouth, and that's how they test it for, at least where I'm from. They have these
Saliva,
like
right?
roadside kits.
Yeah.
It stays in your mouth for up to 4 hours.
So,
And they can tell how strong it is, and that'll indicate how,
How
s-
long
long
ago-
ago.
How
How
recent
long
you just
ago,
smoked. I was
yeah.
gonna
That-
say,
that
if you
answers
just
my
smoked-
question.
I mean, if you smoked 4 hours ago, chances are you probably ain't even high no more.
Right, and that's
Exactly.
kind of like the thing.
Yeah.
But you cannot really test adequately how high somebody is. Everybody's
Right.
body reacts
Everybody's
different. Everybody's different. Everybody's tolerance is up. Like I could smoke a joint and I could fucking drive all over. Like I'm perfect.
I could smoke a joint and forget my Xbox password. Bruh.
I can
The other
I can
day-
smoke a joint, dude, and forget how to fucking get upstairs in my house.
The other
man.
day I smoked
Fuck
for the
that.
first time in 9 months, and I fucking went to go play PUBG.
How'd
And I
those games
sat
go,
down
Money?
and typed in the wrong password 100 times. You know, like your RBYXB. I just kept typing it. I just started making
Fucking
shit
rookie.
up. And then eventually
Fucking rookie.
I had to put in my Microsoft password or whatever. Because I
I
remember,
remember that.
Bro, I was perplexed. Like, what the fuck is wrong with
Yeah,
me?
I can drink beer for days, man, but when I smoke, like I keep telling myself I just haven't found the right weed.
Well, bro, I
That's my
smoke
excuse.
all day.
But when
All
I
day.
smoke, I'm stupid.
Fuck you, princess. You live in fucking Canada where it's legal. She called me a lightweight. Shit. I don't want to make our guests wait too long. It's already been 15 minutes. We have a special guest. Special guest, join whenever you're ready. Let's get you in here and introduce this. You know what's funny is with Drop being on, I knew there was going to be a lot of weed talk, baby. Let's go. I kind of want to smoke now.
Yeah. Light it up, boy. Well, don't if you want to play rank after this.
Oh, yeah. I forgot we're playing ranked with fucking Flossie on Friday nights, so I'll wait. Do it after
See how
the
that
rank
goes.
sesh.
That should be
I'm
fun.
probably drunk by then, though. We got a special guest. You can probably tell by his logo right there. Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
EOS webcam utility. Something going on here. We got some technical difficulties in here. Oh, shit. There he is.
Hey.
Pew, pew.
You're welcome.
Welcome, Pew.
Let's not talk about what just happened. I'm not good at this.
Oh, shit. What up, Pew? How you been, bro?
How are you, bud?
I'm going to go ahead and tag you in the stream title. Make sure you are following him as well.
All right, I gotta move this so I'm not looking that way the whole time. There we go.
Mr.
That'll
Pew
work.
Pew Life on Twitch, right?
Yeah, sure.
The Pew Pew Life, not Mr. Pew Pew. It's the Pew Pew Life.
How are you, man?
Good, bro. We got two Michigan. How you say Michiganders?
Michiganders.
Michiganders. We got two
Yeah.
Michiganders in here.
Hey.
And fucking Pew Pew, both from Michigan. Have y'all, you know, the NFL draft's going on right now in Detroit? Y'all paid attention to that shit?
Oh,
Yeah. The roads are
I
full
said
of
hell no.
people. It sucks.
Is there a lot of traffic? Are you close to Detroit?
Yeah, there's people everywhere. Kind of weird.
I
Like
watched.
they block off all the roads and they think everybody else is just gonna fuck off while they're doing their little football picks. Like fuck you guys, go somewhere else, you know, and
Right.
pick that shit over the phone. Fucking save some money. Nobody gives a shit. That's what you do, though.
So I take
that's
it you're
all
not
they
much
do.
of
They
an
come
NFL
block
fan?
up the whole area, and that's a fucking shit show. Same with the Lions. It's not like they're gonna win. They haven't won in like 300 fucking years. You know.
One
What's
good thing
wrong with
did
them?
come from your
One
state.
day.
Eminem. I love Eminem.
Yeah.
He's a big
Yeah, that
Lions fan.
definitely happened here. I'll take credit for
Eminem
that.
started
That
off
guy's
as fucking
Detroit
drug.
Auto City. Wait, who?
My job's fucking corporate is in Detroit. Or maybe
Yeah,
it's-
it's like,
Fucking Martha Ford. She literally owns the damn Lions, bro.
yeah.
does she? I didn't know
Yeah.
that.
She's the damn
I
owner of
thought
the
the
Lions.
Illiches owned the line. No, wait, they own everything else.
Martha
I mean,
Yeah,
Ford.
the Illiches,
Martha Ford.
they own a lot of
Let's
shit.
not forget about Kid Rock too, guys. I mean,
Yeah,
Kid
Kid
Rock,
Rock.
yeah.
I forgot he was from there.
So who's the better musician, Kid Rock or Eminem?
Eminem.
Richie.
Eminem.
Richie. No.
Who's the best musician from
Eminem's a
there?
lyricist. Like, he can't play the guitar, the banjo, fucking the drums. Like, that's a musician.
You
Like,
right.
he does it all.
I think
Eminem just
I-
goes
I
like
love-
this
I love
and then
Eminem,
reads the
but I
dictionary
think
and
Kid Rock is
everybody's
the better
confused
musician.
for a month. You know?
Ball with the ball, the bang, the bang. I remember that shit from when I was a kid, bro. We was fucking doing that
Oh,
shit.
I remember Kid Rock's yodeling in the valley. Look that one up sometime.
I've never heard
my,
that.
my
shit.
fucking my
Yeah,
goddamn
that was
75-year-old
that was
grandmother
before
has
rock
the
and
biggest
roll
crush
Kid
on her.
Rock. That was rapper Kid Rock. It was pretty good too. He had some bangers.
I wanted to show. We showed this last podcast when you didn't show up, but now that you're here, I want to re-show it. See if you remember this
All
shit,
right.
Pew. I'm
I'll
sharing
see
the. Make sure. Yeah, I'm sharing the screen now. Let me bring it up on. Tell me when y'all ready. I will hit play.
Do it.
do it.
I remember this.
Left the fucking ball the whole time.
You remember this shit, Pew?
I don't think there's any way out of this. Yeah, you fucking dickhead.
Listen to the comms. Listen to the
I
comms.
was literally doing Navy SEAL shit, and you had to get involved.
This is streaming
Like we were
battles.
teaching two new players how to play.
I didn't know you wanted to fist fight.
Come on, money.
My teammate was trying to face you.
Trying.
This was years ago. I don't know how many years ago. It's like 2 years ago or something. Yo, fuck.
Oh, you literally knocked me, and all I
Little
could
beach.
see was here come the assist, and I just got beat. And bullshit.
Damn, DG
Little was in here
people.
too. Yeah, you was in here.
I missed that little extra.
Oh, it's
Still call me
pew pew.
that.
Don't thirst. Don't thirst. Don't thirst.
I'm yelling at him, don't thirst.
Don't thirst. And I was already done at that point.
Yeah.
Fucking put like a whole clip of Uzi rounds into you.
Here comes this boy. Hey, he's coming to get
I didn't know you wanted to fist
Who
fight.
were you running with that was running an Uzi with 30 people left?
I was screwed.
Fist fight? You won't even let me fist fight, money? Fucking put
You won't
me
even
down.
let me fist fight, buddy.
Like, you motherfucker, I swam all the way out there to get that arm, too. Like, I was a fucking doing Navy SEAL shit. Not even lying.
Anytime we have somebody on, if they're on one of my streamer battles, I bring it up.
Oh, shit, that's funny as hell.
You would stay up there.
One of these days,
No more
Money's gonna
thirsting.
show the
These are-
fucking
these are
streamer
boys.
battle when he
Pew
fucking
Pew is in here.
dicked on us.
You'll be on there eventually. I mean, I could find it when you show up.
No,
That was in February 2023.
One in
so
the
it
packs.
was
One in the
before
packs. On the
that.
pack.
It usually takes me longer to. Oh, let
It's
me
in the
show
middle
my
of the
side. I forgot, but it usually takes me longer to post it, so it's older than that.
Sorry, pew pew. Big dog.
It's probably more
fucking
like
got me.
22 or some shit. 2022.
That was a while ago that one happened, though.
But
Did you take his arm too at the end there?
I'm sure I did. I don't know. So yeah,
So rude.
And he got all 20 bullets. That's the best kind of arm to get, the one with all 20 bullets. Not
That's
even
true.
oh
lying.
yeah, I love finding fucking 40 bullets when you find 2 fucking arms. That's just amazing. So Pew contacted me
Those are
and
the
wanted
best.
to be on the pod because he had some things he wanted to talk about. We can wait on that, let people learn a little bit about you first, and drop. I'm kind of gonna be asking all these questions at the same time. And boys, if y'all have any questions or any topics y'all want to bring them up at any time.
Can
Drop.
we talk about fun PUBG reports? 'Cause I get a lot of those.
Yeah, we can.
absolutely.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
fuck yeah. I get a lot of those things.
Oh
So-
shit.
How do you guys do your PUBG reports? Like, do you have subscriber only for them and shit like that?
I do now.
Okay.
No.
My oh, who was playing with me earlier in ranked? It was me when we
was there.
ran to Oompa. Me,
I was there.
Val,
Warden was
Angel,
there.
and Warden. We thought Oompa got a pretty on us because we were getting shot at from 4 different angles, and he was laying prone behind us. I just rewatched it, Val. Somebody thirsted one of us and stole his pretty, bro.
That's fucking hilarious.
He was texting me
That's
too.
hilarious.
He was texting me about because I still got his number from back when he used to be
Little,
DG.
he was laying on the hill behind us with an M249 just spraying into the. It was you and someone else was knocked in the smoke.
Me and Angel.
Yeah, and he was just spraying all 200 rounds right into the smoke, dude. All of
Got
them.
lucky.
That gun is
Who did,
so
or that guy
toxic.
that thirsted somebody.
Yeah, it would have been a pretty if somebody didn't steal one of his knocks. But
Ooh,
I right now my VODs are usually open, but if I have a rank session that's just nothing but bullshit, I just delete my fucking VOD because there's no content there. You know what I'm saying?
What, man?
And two as well.
my shit stays
like,
clean. If you've ever been to my channel, I pull all my content off and then I edit it on my laptop. I don't leave it just on Twitch.
I
put it
turn
on
my
hard drive.
VODs off because sometimes
You missed your
give a
shots.
big- no, I'll
Oh.
give like a big fat fuck you piece of shit. You know what I mean?
Well,
it's, not
also-
even, it's not even like the fuck you piece of shit stuff. Like I usually save my VODs as well, but there's VODs like I'll have a great stream, I'll delete the VOD just because of I might have got a little tuned up and maybe said fuck you one too many times.
If you got a little
Or-
toxic or your team was
Yeah, or
arguing
somebody
and
gets a
shit,
little
I just
toxic,
delete
or
it.
somebody
like,
argues.
Yeah.
If there's too much bickering, like I'll delete that shit.
it's not a
just
good
'cause-
look, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
sure.
it is.
I
what
thought
it
I
is.
got prettied earlier and I left my VOD up for Oompa to watch it. And then he ended up texting me telling me somebody in his chat named Fast Aim Lover was in his chat.
Oh, I saw that in the
Same.
kill feed. I remember that.
Was telling him that I had a bounty on my head that he would pay them to stream snipe me. I'm like, what's the bounty? Like,
Shit.
you
Yo,
should get your
there
money, bro.
are so many fucking pure trolls on this game. It's hilarious. They get clever with this shit too. I'm not gonna lie.
What's the bounty? Because I mean,
Not wrong
I'll
about
team
that.
kill.
Do it. I'll do it.
I
Shit.
asked him the price, but they didn't tell me what the price was.
I don't know, but if
Asking
somebody
rubber.
puts a bounty on me, come get my ass. We'll split that shit. I'm okay with that.
I'll even split it with
That's
you.
the
Yeah,
smart
let's do
thing
it.
to do.
What was that shit going on with Lolo and he was like team killing people and everybody was pissed off at him?
Fucking Loki made him go broke, he said. Because he's fucking telling him to TK people too many times.
Something happened
Yeah. Oh man. He pissed off Yellowbird and
He-
Loki, bro.
with it was Loki. Yeah, Loki went crazy, bro. He was like, "Fucking what's he say, bro?" Loki has we just posted a couple clips.
Damn it!
Yeah, the goddamn it.
The PUBG reports get intense sometimes, man.
Do you have
Like,
any
I've seen them
you
gone
want to share?
crazy.
Lola's in the chat laughing.
I can't because they're the ones that are the most funniest, right? And I guess the ones that are the most worth sharing are the ones where there's like 7 guys in a party, and 3 of them have your stream pulled up, and 4 of them are just sitting there getting call outs from them, and they're like, "We're not stream sniping."
Yeah.
Whoa.
Like literally in the VODs and shit. Like, if you're gonna stream snipe, don't stream because
Right.
you're kind of dumb if you do that.
It's the
And they do it. That shit.
We have
doesn't
a
make
we
any
have a
sense
member
to
in
me.
DG that did that before.
bro.
We got rid of him and then we let him back. But
We let him back in. Yeah.
he was fucking
I mean,
streaming.
sometimes people be fucking around and chasing their homies down and chasing whatever,
Yeah.
man. But like every game, a fucking level 12 guy lands on you and shoots you in the back of the face from fucking phase 5 blue. Like, dude, like find something to do. Call your mom, have her come pick you up. I don't know what the fuck needs to happen, you know? Fuck.
I get
shit.
some pretty gnarly PUBG reports.
Oh yeah.
I've definitely got some. The most recent one I just watched the other day, I was playing duos with Princess, and I just shredded this dude and his teammate on boot camp. Dude's like, "Nice job, bitch." I'm like,
They didn't
bro,
call you a cheater? Like,
Oh,
they
bro,
usually
I get-
call me a cheater.
That's
I get
all the
called a
time.
What the
cheater
fuck,
every
dude?
time
I
I
got
get
like a
on.
0.5 KD. Who the fuck you calling a cheater?
I
You
get
know?
hate mail so much.
That's
Yeah.
the first one.
Like why?
Call your
Yeah.
mom, come have her pick you up.
That's
Yeah.
funny.
I mean, what else can you say? I mean, if you ain't got nothing
What
better
do you
to
mean
do
call
than
your
that
mom?
shit,
They're in
man,
their mom's
go play
basement, bro.
Fortnite.
Yell
Mom, I
at her.
need a sandwich. Grab the camcorder. Yeah, record over my dance recital. Fuck it. I just killed Pews. Like, fucking relax, dude. It's not that serious, you know? Go sit on your porch by your mailbox. Crafton's gonna send you a check. Yeah, tell him you killed me. Okay, no.
Dude, do you still own warehouses and shit?
No, not anymore. I'm
Did you
pretty
sell that
much
shit?
just my
For
own
10
business.
million? This shit's gotta
Yeah,
be
I
worth
got a
some money,
couple
bro.
bucks for it.
A couple bucks for it.
It's like everything, you know. If you build something and you get rid of it at the right time when it's worth its most, you find out that half your life's been gone to get there. Then you're like,
Right.
what the fuck did I just do for the last 20 years?
It's too much fucking
cash
work.
You
out.
know? Yeah, it
Yeah.
does. You know, people work their whole lives to try. Even on here, people work for years on here to try to do something, and then they're like, "Holy fuck!" You know, look what I did.
When
Fucking
I
crazy.
started streaming and shit, it was just for fun. And now, like we was talking earlier, Bubbles was in my chat, and fucking
You just read his chat, little you did, didn't you?
Yeah.
they call him Zig's White Ludacris.
Yeah. Fuck you, Lolo. Fuck
Yo,
you,
do
Lolo.
us a favor and say, "Move, bitch! Get out the way! Get out the way, bitch!
Don't
Get
put
out
me on the big screen now either,
way.
motherfucker. Get
Move."
the shit out of
Hey, shit. We was talking. Me and Bubbles was talking earlier. She was like, "I've been subbed for 3 years. Like she's been subbed for 3 fucking years." And I'm like, we've been
How do you
doing
check
this shit
that?
this long.
That's
If
crazy.
you
Like,
click on
when I
their
look
name,
up and see somebody with a
in the
2-year
chat?
badge, I'm like, holy shit.
Huh?
it should
have I
say
been doing
when they
for 2
started
years?
following and how long they've been subbed. Like if I click on Bubbles' name right now,
Following
for-
since April 26, 2021. That's all I see.
oh maybe she was talking about 3 years following then. Sub for 32 months, so that's she's 4 months off from 3 years of subbed. She's been following for 3 years. Today's her 3-year anniversary of followage. Appreciate you, Bubbles. Thank you.
That's 3 years is a good amount of time. That's kind of
Hey,
when you started 3-4 years ago,
that
wasn't it,
date,
Money?
that date that's on my follow right here. Let's see. I'm pretty sure that's the first day you ever streamed on Twitch.
Maybe, bro. Type some in
'Cause
chat.
I
can't
remember
click
when
them
you
in. Oh, there
first
it is.
made it. When you first made it,
2019.
I was the first.
I remember that.
I think I mentioned this before. I started streaming on Twitch because I was banned on fucking Mixer for talking shit. That's back when I used to respond to Xbox messages. I don't even fucking.
You got
respond
banned
anymore.
on Mixer too.
Well,
Little, we were watching him before that when he was on Mixer. Remember?
Yeah, he's
yeah,
talking
no,
about
for-
Twitch.
for
He's talking about
Twitch.
Oh, okay.
I remember he was testing it out, and I went to go follow him.
Right.
But yeah, that's just fucking 2019.
That's crazy,
God
bro.
damn, boy.
That's crazy.
Dude, that's a long time ago.
Time's flying, to be honest. Like,
It is fucking fire. That's what I'm tripping on. God damn.
I wish it would just fucking slow down.
Mm-hmm.
Drop, you still making glasses and shit? Is that your job now?
Yeah, little factory work, man. It's easy on the body. Good hours.
Are you
good
all
money.
healed up? I know you were injured.
Yeah, I busted my finger. It's healed though. I think I fucked up some of the nerves though, and it's still not fully back to normal.
The
I don't want to
feeling-
hear it. I can't even give a full smile.
Really?
Yes, all this right here is all numb.
Is it from the
You
nerves
put a
and
needle
shit?
in right here, and I wouldn't be able to feel it.
What happened?
Ah,
Long story.
another day. Yeah.
That means you got hit with a baseball bat. That's what that means.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Ouch. Ouchie.
Pew Pew,
Met
how'd
the wrong
you
man, wrong bar.
how'd you get your gamer tag, Pew Pew? Is that basically just because you like shoot guns and shit?
Yeah, I like to shoot shit, blow shit up sometimes. It's kind of fun. Yeah.
You,
we
where do
got the property, do some shooting on it, go to gun ranges and stuff. That's fun. And,
Where do you live,
everybody
Pew?
just pew, pew, pew. So that was me. I live in Michigan.
Okay, oh, that's right.
I'm in the hand part. You
Michigander.
know, the thing that looks like the mitten up there? That's me.
I'm in the pinky.
Okay.
It stays
where's
cold up
the
there.
pinky? The pinky's over there. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Copy. I like that too.
Drop.
Oh yeah.
How'd you get your
What up?
name? You just like drop shotting people?
Give me 1 second.
Go ahead, bro.
I couldn't figure out a name for the longest time. Like I was just name changing for a while. I used to be Beans. That's what a lot of people knew me when I first started playing.
Where'd the beans
then-
come from? I know you told me, but the
Uh,
viewers might not
My
know.
last name is Stringer, and I'm tall and skinny, and I'll never forget it. It was my freshman year of high school football. One of the seniors looked at me and heard
String
my
Bean.
last name and goes, "What up, String Beans?" And I was like, "Nah, bro," and it stuck. Even the coach is like,
String
"String
Bean.
Beans, get over here."
What positions you
String
play?
beans.
I was so all through like middle school, I was actually right linebacker. I played a hell of a lot of defense. That was my specialty. Freshman year, I got to play some receiver. I was corner, safety. Sophomore year, and I'll never forget it. I was our starting kicker, our starting free safety, and a backup receiver and running back.
Damn.
I led the team in tackles as a free safety, which is not good. I'm 10 yards off the ball, and I'm
Right. It means
I'm
the team
getting
ain't that
everything. I had a clip from my huddle that I could actually show. I'd have to go digging. I broke a dude's collarbone. I T-topped him. My coach got after me
good.
because
What's
I messed
T-top
up.
mean?
My corner had him by the fucking ankles trapped, and I came in at full speed and
Oh,
just
you
folded
cheap shot
him.
the shit out of him.
Folded him,
Did you get
bro.
flagged for that?
No, clean hit. I led with
Damn.
my shoulder, and he wasn't down. He was just trying to break my corner's ankles, and my coach pissed me off, and I T-topped him, and all I heard was, I was like, "I'm sorry, bro." But
Princess said
put
you
in
played
as-
baseball as well.
I played, so I'd go to football, I'd go to basketball, and then I'd go to baseball. Baseball was my sport.
So
If
you're
I
playing
didn't blow my-
year-round, basically.
Yep, three seasons, three new pairs of cleats and shoes for my dad to buy, equipment.
Yeah.
But baseball was my shit. I could play any position and excel at it. if I didn't blow my knee and be kind of stupid in the last couple years of my high school, I probably could have went D1. I was throwing over
Damn.
90 miles an hour as a junior.
There's money in baseball, that's for sure.
Oh yeah.
Now with
That is
name,
true.
image, and likeness.
Pitchers got it made, man.
Yeah, they do. I could
But
catch, dude.
almost every good pitcher nowadays though gets Tommy John surgery. They all throw their fucking elbows out.
Oh, I
Yep.
guarantee it.
Well, yeah, how many pitches a game they throw for how many seasons, and you're throwing 98 miles an hour. Like, something's going to give. Your body isn't indestructible.
You're probably using your arm 4 times faster than you should.
Exactly. Y'all remember Randy Johnson?
Yep.
That tall motherfucker. What was the team was he on? Fucking Astros or something? Or I don't even remember.
The Mets, wasn't it?
Was it the Met? No. I can't imagine him with a Mets jersey on, but he was just
Who was it?
Randy Johnson,
right?
He was this tall, lanky motherfucker, and he was a beast pitcher.
He
Do
was.
you guys ever see
wasn't
that?
he?
Do you guys ever see that pitch where he literally hit a bird?
Yeah, he's 6
Oh
foot.
yeah.
Build the bird.
What team was it?
Yep.
Where
He was 6 foot fucking 10. Are you
6'10".
serious? This
Holy
guy's
shit.
giant.
That dude was throwing heat. You guys
What up,
see
Will?
Chapman play ever?
No, who's
That was
Chad?
The guy who
fucking giant.
throws 105 miles an hour.
Oh fuck.
That's like
He
Steven
is the-
Strasburg, man.
He is the world
Oh.
record for the fastest pitch
105
thrown.
miles an hour is bone breaking. If it
Rosberg was a beast in his prime, Ziggs. I used to
Yeah,
watch him
it's
when I lived in
unfortunate that he
BC.
had that Tommy John surgery. Like
Yeah.
he threw his elbow out because he
Whenever-
threw such fast pitches.
I think
Constantly.
106 is the fastest pitch recorded, and it was by Chapman.
Whenever you see the pitcher throw the ball, like their elbows like way the fuck up here, and their arm is like.
That's how you
twisted
end up
back
getting that,
in
having to
slow
get that
motion,
Tommy
and then
John.
they just have that torque that their arm just. And
Like
that's why they fuck their
even,
arm up.
even slow pitches from Strasburg were fast.
Mm-hmm.
Like they shouldn't have been. But I mean, that dude literally made it long enough to be guaranteed $200 million, and then he retired 39 innings later.
Jesus.
He sounds like a real smart guy.
Yeah.
He literally.
I don't think I would have
His
waited
elbow-
39 games.
I mean,
for
it's
that
bad luck.
action.
No, 30, not even 39 games. Like it
And
was
like
after
10 minutes later.
After he got his big contract, it took 39 innings until he
Wow.
retired and never went back to baseball.
Yeah,
'Cause he couldn't
Johnson
play.
finished on the Diamondbacks. Maybe that's the team I was thinking of.
Me and Lou Dog have a homie that could have went pro, man.
What what did he play? A pitcher? It was a pitcher.
Pitcher, yeah.
Y'all are,
Fucking sick, bro. It's Lou Dog. One of my Lou Dog's like best friend too. He was one of the best baseball players. Fucking
did he play
LA
college
for
or
sure.
just high school?
no. So out of high school, he could have went fucking probably straight in there, but he wanted to smoke weed and play music instead.
That shit drives me crazy, dude. When you see
Mhm.
professional
He
ads,
could've
just
been
fucking
rich.
play
He's
your
a
5 to 6
successful
years.
musician in a famous band. So he did make a living.
So he
Mhm.
found another calling.
Yeah, he's traveling the world and shit. So
Heck
That might have been better for him, really.
Yeah.
Instead of having a fucking manager and a owner fucking telling you what to do,
Yeah.
where to be.
I mean, he's not
Endless
rich,
training. Yeah.
But those baseball players make crazy money. You look at Little's hat on his head and the hat behind him. The Dodgers paid Otani how much? Fucking, was it 50 million?
I
Do
got
you know?
I don't
I don't
know.
know.
$50 million is a lot of fucking money.
It's like 50
Heck
million
yeah.
or some shit, like crazy. He's a
These
Dodgers
streamers
player.
are making 120 million on a deal, man. It's fucking crazy. They make more than athletes now.
Who?
What you think about this Mike Tyson, Jake Paul shit?
I hope Mike Tyson
I
knocks
think
his
they're
ass
both
out.
going to get very
I hope he
rich.
sits
off
him
it.
down.
Tyson is gonna beat the fuck out of Jake. Anyone that doesn't think that he's not gonna beat the shit out of
No.
Jake Paul is
It's a
crazy.
Hold on.
Lose
He
for
won't.
Paul.
He won't.
You know,
Yeah.
if he wins,
Now,
he
they
beat up an
changed
old
the
man.
rules.
If he loses, he got beat up by an old man. So
There's a
he's
gentleman's
either way.
agreement, bro. There's a
He's just
gentleman's
gonna get
agreement.
paid.
They changed the
It's
rules.
all for
recently.
money.
Oh, it has to be. Because
So
yeah.
I'm gonna say this: I don't care how old Mike is. If he trucks this kid, he's done.
Yeah.
So
you
they
gotta
made it.
put
They
him on
evened
him.
it out. They gave Jake Paul a way out now. The
Can't hit
exhibition.
him on the
They're
chin.
giving them heavier gloves now instead of the standard. So they're not going to have regular gloves anymore.
I gotta wear 32-ounce gloves. Okay.
So they're gonna wear bigger gloves. They're cutting the rounds from 3 minutes to 2 minutes. What else are they gonna do? They just changed all the rules.
They're changing all up to help Paul out. You know what I mean? Like everything.
So the
Like,
whole
it's
point
a
of
once,
this is
bro.
to
He's
make money.
done.
Next thing you know, they'll be wanting to just CGI the fight and tell us what happened.
Mike Tyson will
Tupac
kill
and Biggie
somebody,
come
man. He
out
don't
and-
give a
yeah.
shit.
Oh no, he doesn't.
Fuck. I'll bite your fucking ear off, man.
What do you think about Ryan Garcia's play? How you like that
Bro,
one?
that shit
That was
shocked
badass.
the fuck out of
Bro.
me, bro.
That
was
motherfucker
badass.
is a marketing genius.
Bro,
dude.
I thought he was done as much partying as he was doing.
I thought he
bro.
was cooked. I thought I'm like, this motherfucker's done
Marrying
went off the
hooks,
deep
marrying
end. He's
porn
full
stars,
tinfoil hat and
fucking
everything. And then
sounding,
the motherfucker comes out and whoops his ass.
bro.
Fuck.
I thought he was.
He said
done.
that beer that he drank during the weigh-in wasn't even beer. It was like soda or
But
ginger
do you
ale.
know what's fucked up? He was overweight, so technically he didn't win.
Who gives a fuck, dude? He got $12 million
Yeah.
fucking dollars.
Damn.
No, but I'm
$2
saying
million
like
on
for a
himself.
belt or whatever.
$12 million
Weren't they fighting for a
and he
belt?
beat that dude's ass. You think he gives a fuck about that belt?
Nah,
Eh.
He
but
made
I'm
50
saying,
million.
Well, he got 12 from the bet that he made on himself.
Yeah, that he made on himself.
Yeah. Like,
I didn't know they could bet
easiest
on
10
themselves.
mil you ever make. Bet 2 on yourself,
So
sandbag
it's
the
legal
fight.
in the state of
They used
Nevada
to
to
call
bet.
that fixing the fight. Now I guess it's legal.
Most sports.
this is fucking hell.
That's the standard these days now.
Eh.
You haven't noticed.
Like I
So
said, I don't
cheating is
even see why they
acceptable, bro.
play
Fine.
football games anymore. The last couple I've seen, they should just fucking, like I said, CGI it and say, this is what happened. Please bet again. Fuck. That's what they do. That shit's crazy.
Little, I don't know if
Design, develop, scale.
whenever this ad's over with, I'm gonna show you a video. I've been thinking about, you know, I'm on a budget and shit now because I had some recently changes in my life, but I've been thinking about fucking flying to LA, bro. And if I do, tell me when you're ready. Watch this video. Have you heard about this shit?
Yeah, Boucher's
Yeah,
up.
Bush is up.
All right, hold on. I'm just gonna close that.
Hi,
shit.
Bush.
Keeps fucking my.
Shout
shit
out to Bush.
up. Bush is getting hella airtime, bro.
Right.
Let me know. You see this shit?
Yeah.
It's
Yo.
official. Construction on a new high-speed rail from Southern California to Las Vegas has
You heard about
begun.
this shit?
NBC4's Bailey Miller live in Rancho
You hype?
Cucamonga right now with a
Speed
line
rails. Yeah,
will
hell
begin
yeah.
for travelers from Southern California. Bailey.
How long would it take you to get from LA
Hey, yes,
to
good evening
Las
to
Vegas?
both of you. So groundbreaking, that
Driving?
started in
I guess
Las
they're about to tell
Vegas
us,
today, but
but
where
yeah.
will
How long does it
construction
normally
end?
take you?
Right here in Rancho Cucamonga.
3.5 hours, 4
30,000
hours?
people are
Hey, are we
projected
gonna
to ride
do
this
this
high-speed
across the
rail
entire
every
country,
single
maybe?
day. 10
This
million
one's
people
just LA to
per year.
Vegas.
So this is a very exciting announcement for
This
people
is
who
how
drive
Hunger
from
Games
Vegas
got
to
started.
Southern
You're welcome.
California and
Rail.
back often.
Yeah, this is
3, 2, 1, go bright line!
Today,
wondered,
the
fuck this
groundbreaking
little
for the
fucking
$12 billion
thing you're supposed to hit in the
high-speed
ground.
passenger rail line between Las Vegas and Southern
fuck this thing
California.
up.
An estimated 10 million people will one day ride this line yearly, sitting comfortably on a new train, looking out the window at the Angeles
I don't know
National
what
Forest, the
fucking
Mojave
rail they're
National
gonna use.
Preserve,
I'm trying to
and joining
think
a
of
tradition that goes back through human history and
The track that
prehistory.
they're gonna use
Transportation
for that.
Secretary Pete
I don't know. They
Buttigieg
must be
making the
making a
announcement in Las
brand new
Vegas that
track.
Brightline West aims to lay
It's gonna show you right now.
218
I know,
miles
but
of
my
new
God.
track between a terminal on the Las Vegas Strip and Rancho Cucamonga with a station stop in Victorville. The project will be
brand new
built
track.
along Interstate 15.
Candidly, I have never heard a
Along
stretch of
I-15, is that
interstate
what you normally
described
drive?
as a parking lot more often
Yeah.
than the I-15 corridor if you're on it at the wrong
Only way in
time.
and out.
And because of this, project
They're gonna put a
organizers say
space
that won't
shuttle
be the
next to
case
your roadway.
anymore.
It is.
Brightline
Right.
West says the electric-powered trains will cut the 4-hour trip
I wanna
across
ride
the
it.
Mojave Desert to a little more than 2 hours, as the train will
Ew,
travel
you saved
at
a
a
couple
speed
hours.
of 186 miles per hour. The trains will offer restrooms, Wi-Fi, beverage sales, and a place to check luggage. But according to Buttigieg, there are plenty of other
$12
perks
bag of
too that
peanuts,
all
$6
will
can of
benefit
pop.
from, as it's being
$10
touted as
bottle
one
of
of the
water.
greenest forms of transportation
Exactly.
in the country with a zero-emission system.
There'll be million
186 miles
fewer
an hour,
cars
is that what it
stuck in
says?
traffic, so
Yeah.
even if you
I
don't
wanna
use
be
it,
a concession
you'll be
vendor
benefiting
on
from the
that
people
train.
who do.
It's gonna get rich.
That's
So
from
that's
NBC
like if I go to a
LA.
Dodger game over here, I usually take the Metro Link from Long Beach all
Well-
the way up to LA.
I was
Yeah,
thinking
but
about.
that doesn't go 186 miles an hour.
Well,
Does
what
it?
I'm saying is, it's just better to take these trains everywhere.
I heard you and Lou always go to LA and shit. That's why when I seen that, I was thinking, I was like, damn, that's probably gonna save you a lot of time. The scary thing about 186 miles per hour is if somebody tries to fuck with that track and nobody knows.
You're dead. Yeah.
Can you imagine that train going 186 and there's a piece of
won't
the track
even feel
missing?
shit, bro.
Huh?
You won't feel nothing. You're good.
No, that game's over as soon as it starts.
Yeah.
There's no, you ain't gonna feel shit if that dude flies off them tracks at a buck 86.
Out here.
They
But
better make that train out of the same shit as the black box. That's all I got to say.
Driving out to Vegas 4 hours in a plane, it'll take you about 40 minutes.
It cost you how much?
How much a plane ride from LA to Vegas?
I got a to and from last time for $150.
It's not bad.
Not bad.
Nah. So the thing is, I live close. Like for somebody like you guys end up being fine. But I live in LA. Those 4 hours in a car, bro. If God knows whatever the fuck you did in Vegas, driving back is gonna be hard. I don't care.
In the middle of the
You know
night,
what I
is
mean?
it? I know they're talking about like I-15 is like a fucking parking lot. Is it like that late at night too?
Nah,
24/7?
man. So what I
Just
did
rush
last
hour.
time I went, I left at 4:30 in the morning, and I was flying 120 miles an hour all the way there.
I'll be right back. I gotta let my dogs in.
All right, brother.
Little, you need to let me know next time you go out there. I just realized by looking at it, it's an 11-hour drive here from Denver to
Yeah,
Las
but
Vegas.
why? You're gonna fly, don't drive.
True. Although I've never driven that route. That'd be cool. Yeah.
So one thing about Vegas though that I'm completely over, I'm not gonna be fucking gambling, throwing money, doing shit.
You
like
don't go to Vegas to gamble. You go to party, have
Yes,
fun
you
with fucking
do.
friends, to see like the cool magic shows and all that dumb shit. You know.
Okay,
You
so
don't
yeah,
go there to
now
gamble.
Everybody goes
that's
for
my
different
plan.
things.
But the odds in Vegas are stacked
Okay.
against you for gambling, dude, opposed to any other
The odds,
casino.
the odds gambling anywhere are stacked.
Yeah,
against you.
anyway.
True,
The
but
house
in Vegas
always
they're
wins.
worse than anywhere else. You
See,
know.
but sometimes you get on a hot one, man. Just
Somebody's winning, but the
Well,
house is
yeah.
winning overall.
But to be fair, I think I learned my lesson. I think now I want to go watch shows and go to like clubs or something. I don't know.
Just
Not
go more
gamble.
for entertainment. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was mentioning
so much
that
food.
because I
And
know.
the people watching in Vegas is amazing too. Just the crazy shit that you see in the entertainment.
Isn't there chicks like walking around in fucking thongs and shit, trying to fucking get you to pay for shit?
Oh yeah, there's all handing out escort cards
Yeah,
left and
I've
right.
had friends come
yeah.
back from Vegas with stacks of fucking cards.
The cards, the
Yeah.
famous cards.
Kat said Atlantic Cities. So only people that say that are the people that don't go to Vegas a lot.
That's the East Coast Vegas, right?
Yeah, Atlantic City is like
Is that
like
what state?
this,
New Jersey? Where's
like
it at?
that, and then
Yeah, it's in Jersey, dude. It's nothing compared to Vegas. though.
Atlantic City is where everybody that gets banned from Vegas goes.
Goes, yeah.
How do you
That's
get
a good
banned
call.
from Vegas?
You just get
Counting cards and
counting,
shit
counting
like that.
cards
Eating,
and shit like that.
yeah.
So you get banned from
everybody
certain
that
hotels.
gets banned in Vegas goes to Atlantic City.
Mhm.
That's where Donald Trump.
Yeah, but I mean,
fucking
Vegas
owns
is the way to
casinos, right?
go.
I'm gonna go eventually. I was thinking about eventually I'm gonna make a trip to either.
We should do
I
the
thought about
DG
Colorado.
meetup there.
LA.
I was thinking about LA, but I don't want to pay for boarding and shit too, because I know Val will have a room for me. You got a room for me, bro?
Yeah, come out.
Bro,
I'm telling you, come out to
If
Colorado.
you come
and
out
then
here, if
Little
you come
can
out
come
here,
to Colorado
I'll go
too.
get us a fucking Airbnb at a badass spot on a vineyard.
I don't care what we do. We gotta hang
If
out.
you
I ain't
come
worried about
out
what
here,
we do.
we will do that.
As long as we're chilling. This is something we talked about earlier too. Since Pew ain't in here, I'll go ahead and talk about it now. The DG meetup. We haven't really discussed it. I was gonna say we can't be picky about like what we're doing. Like we need to do this. We need to rent ATVs. We need to rent jet skis. We need to do. It's gonna get too expensive for people. We just need to worry about hanging out. You know what I mean? Doesn't matter where we are.
So
We could be in a cheap ass Airbnb or whatever, but as long as we're all in the same spot, drinking, chilling, partying, that's all that matters. What we're doing doesn't matter.
Anything extra that I said, like say for jet skis, I would take care of that.
But
or
people
renting
don't feel
ATVs.
good about
I would
somebody
take
else having to do that. You know what I mean? I mean, if you want to offer it, but at the same time, a lot of people are just like they don't feel right taking your money. You know what I mean?
I mean, I don't give a fuck about that shit. But I mean, yeah, I guess if somebody else feels that way, nah. But I'm saying if we did do something like that, I'm not gonna go over there and let you guys do something that I want to do. I'm gonna go get us a couple jet skis or whatever. But yeah,
Right. We just gotta keep in mind that some people, are on budgets. They got kids. They got all this shit. It's better if we just make it as affordable as possible for people, and just like somebody said in the chat, camping. Just camp out somewhere with tents. Val said that earlier.
That would be lit.
But we would all be together. That's all that matters.
I said that to Ziggs one time. We should go camping also.
Here's a crazy
I'm down
idea.
to fuck, if everybody wants to go camping, I'm fucking.
Have you guys
I
ever
don't know
heard?
shit about camping?
Have you guys ever heard
about
of?
camping? But damn it, I'm down with it. Fuck it.
I know a lot about
As long as I got my cocaine, I got
I
my
know an
marijuana, I got my
amazing
Chris
amount
lattes,
about
baby.
camping.
I'm down.
I'm down.
This motherfucker
Check
said,
out
"Listen,
Money. When you get a chance, check out Estes Park in Colorado. Here, it's one of the most amazing camping places in the.
So do
in
you
the
pay for
country.
just like a patch, like a camping site?
We pay
and
for
bring
a
tents?
campground.
Yeah, it's like a campground.
Your
It's
own
like
little
40
lot, like your own
$50
little lot.
a
We'll say we
night.
got 20
Get
people.
in a fucking tent. Get fucking windy out there.
See-
Fucking have some fun.
Hell
Kayla, Jay Ziggles isn't renting a tent. I'm gonna pull up in a fucking RV and watch you guys set up your tents. Fuck
What are
that
you
shit.
borrowing your dad's RV? You fuck.
Can I take the couch?
You ain't got no RV,
Yeah.
do you?
No, I don't got no
Yo,
fucking RV, but
I was
damn it,
about
I'll
to
bring my
say,
dad.
save me a spot in
rent
that
I'm no
one,
bitch.
longer
rent one.
flying.
I
I'm
gotta-
no longer flying to where we're going. I'm gonna bring my dad's fucking ice house down there, and I'm gonna sleep in that bitch.
There you go.
Save me a spot, bitch.
I got a
Save me a
fucking
spot.
tent that has 4
1v1
different
for it.
And in the middle, it's like one big area with the top that's open, so we can cook and stuff in the middle.
Fuck you, Jeff.
Here's what we need to do.
Ziggs is about to get rich. I'm about to rent out my. I'm about to pimp out my dad's goddamn ice house and be like, yo, you want a bed?
What's an ice house?
$50 a night.
For
An ice-
fishing,
what the
ice
fuck?
fishing.
Oh, that's
Nice
right. You guys
shanty.
are down. You guys are more down south. Yeah, ice fishing.
I deer hunt
That's some
lines
northern
like that,
shit.
though.
We
I
ain't got
take
that
a
shit
cod
over
out to that bitch.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
here. Pew, how'd you get into fucking PUBG?
Oh shit! Let me turn my thing back.
We hear you. but-
Motherfucker's stoned, bro.
This camera thing isn't fucking the greatest, and it's weird. Yes, I'm very stoned. Let's not talk about that.
I'm gonna go grab a
PUBG.
beer. I'll be
Yeah,
right
Speaking of
PUBG.
which,
I want to rub
Dude,
on
I
Zix's
just-
braids at night.
it's
I
time for
literally
another
was up
shot.
on
Rub on my
house
own braids
playing
at
that
night.
shit, and it was crazy. I was over there
Okay.
playing that shit, and he's like, "You got to get this game." I was like, "Okay, I'll try it." I fucking bought an Xbox, and then it was
You
like,
said it was your buddy?
"Wow, this has been like 2 weeks, and I haven't went outside." I kind of like the game.
He was addicted.
You know?
Kind of like the game.
Yeah, I need to go out and do some shit. I got to do shit. Like I took one to the shop, and every chance I got, I just got a couple games in, and they'd hear me up there yelling, "You motherfucker, get the fuck out of the bush!" They'd be like, "What are you talking about?" Like, fucking, I'm having a moment, man. Leave me alone.
Luda.
Luda Ziggs.
Yeah, I'm just having a hook on it. You know, it has
Oh,
its spells. I
shit.
play it for a while, and then I go play something else for a month or so, and then I come back and play it again.
Nobody made fun of me like that when I had my braids in for that podcast a while back.
Oh shit, things done shut
You
it
don't
down.
remember with the ginger in
See
there?
you later,
I had my
Luda.
braids in. I'll show it right now. So you just basically your buddy told you about PUBG, and then when you tried it, you were just hooked.
Yeah.
Drop
And
it.
I started,
So you weren't even a gamer back then.
oh, I was. Bro, I've been a gamer since Atari 20 Coleco.
Amateur, then you've been a gamer. There you
See,
go.
Hughes in that same era.
I
Yeah.
do have to say this though, the PUBG, that was my first experience with consoles and controllers. Like I've mouse and keyboarded my whole life. And when I started playing on the fucking thing, because none of my buddies had PCs, they were like, fucking, I ain't getting that thing. I was like, okay, fuck you then. Fucking, but they all bought Xboxes, so I ended up getting an Xbox, and like 7 Xbox later and about 950 controllers later.
950 controllers.
Maybe not that many, maybe like 930. I'm not sure. But it's been a lot.
Oh yeah.
I got a whole fucking milk crate full of controllers that don't work. The left stick just goes fucking left all the time.
Yep.
Shit.
You don't throw them away when they're fucked? You just save them?
I had a friend that fixed a couple of them, and then I called him and was like, "Hey, can you fix these?" He's like, "Yeah, I'll be over." That was last year. So we're still waiting on that to happen.
I got fucking 3 of them just sitting right here that are all busted.
That's what I'm saying. At one time, I think I showed it on stream. I had like 12 fucking controller boxes over here with controllers, broken controllers.
You don't remember this shit? I had like blonde in my shit, Val. Let's go play some PUBG.
No, I remember those. I remember
Feedback. Let's do it.
Did you
play
see Drop?
Lobby. Is there any?
No,
Dude,
Drop shot check. Rank.
that was so trippy. Was that you, motherfucker, knocking?
Yeah, Drop was Drop looking. Fuck, I missed it. Fuck.
Bro, I got a monitor sitting behind on that ledge behind that thing, and I thought because the camper's rocky, I thought I moved too quick, and that bitch was about to fall, and I was like, "Fuck, please no." So I was listening. Fuck you, Val.
He was looking like the SWAT team was breaking into the trailer, dude. I'm telling you, the look on his face was like.
He's out in a camper, bro, so it's more
Look at
tricky.
Pew just want to go check his
I got
door.
about 4 sharp
Did he?
objects that I can throw very accurately
Dude,
next to
who's
me.
at the door, bro? Somebody at your door?
I don't know, bro.
Somebody in my fucking
Did you
For a
hear that
second,
shit?
I thought it was my damn dog, bro. My dog will
No.
literally come up and knock on my fucking door, and then he barks. I'm like,
I
what
mean, I do gotta say, I did look around for a second, and
That
I'm
shit
like,
sounds
yeah,
real
they
as
got
fuck,
jokes.
don't it?
They got
They
me,
fucking
man.
jokes in here.
Drop, is that the dog behind you? I just saw him behind you. Is that him knocking? I just heard something again.
I
Got
think
him.
Grandpa Val, I think you're losing it, buddy.
Am I? Alright.
Drop, how'd you
My
get
bad.
into PUBG?
So, fuck, man. I started doing lawn care with a buddy that I met while working at a Pizza Hut. He quit and started to go work for this buddy, and I don't know if you guys know LT762.
Yeah, no, Facebook guy.
Yep. He was.
Is he still
I
streaming?
actually,
I haven't seen him live in a while.
he's had a lot of life shit, a lot of life changes. He's gonna be streaming when his daughter goes back to school in the fall, from what I've heard talking to him. But he showed me his stream, man, and then just one night I got high and I was just like, man, I want to watch something. So I turned him on and I started fucking. I've always been a gamer. I love gaming, PC, PlayStation, all that. But I had a PlayStation, so I downloaded Pub, and he got me into it. I just started playing FPP solos to get the hang of it.
Right.
Started to be able to hold my own, getting like 10, 11 kills. And then I just started playing with him,
In
man.
the same game?
Yeah.
Like 10 in the same game, really?
What the fuck were you just sipping?
You're
Not to change
fucking
the subject,
sweat,
but what the
man.
fuck were you just sipping on, Pews? What was
He's
that?
got a bowling pin full of vodka, bro. Look at this motherfucker. Let's see that bitch.
You didn't see the bowling pin,
He's got a
Ziggs?
bowling
Check this
pin
out.
full of vodka, bro. This motherfucker's wild.
Strike spirits,
Good,
man.
yeah.
Oh my god.
The guy at the
Right?
party store at the corner, I've known him for like 20 something years. And every time I talk to him, he's like, here, try this. And he gives me all the weird bottles because I like the weird bottles. So I got a bunch of weird ass fucking bottles full of shit around here.
I would
Hell
collect
yeah.
that
I'll be
bottle. You
damned.
know me.
I like the bottles. That shit's pretty cool. That one will shoot real nicely at about 800 yards.
So you're gonna blow
Heck
that
yeah.
bitch up.
Yep.
But no, I started off playing on PlayStation, started playing, and then I got into NGD. I joined NGD. That was
Never
my
gonna
first
die. That's
clan.
what it stands for, right?
Yeah.
How, did y'all never die?
Hell no, we gotta. Especially, man, I used
Never
to be
gonna
so
die.
bad
Jeff
at
does every
pub.
fucking game.
I like.
I
Sheets.
used to be
I'm pretty cool with
so
Sheets.
bad at
He's the
pub,
leader, right?
bro.
Sheets.
Yeah, Sheets is alright,
Yeah,
guys.
he's cool
I
with
never
it.
knew that. Money wasn't NGD the clan that we originally did our very first tournament with back in the day? Wasn't
we
it
used to
NGD?
do scrimmages against another clan. It might have been NGD.
It wasn't NGD. It was
Who was
It
it,
was
Little?
an EU
Remember?
team or something, wasn't it? Right?
there was 2 teams that we'd
Like a
always do with it.
European. We would have like a Sandhawk with like 20 people in it. 10 of them, 10 of us.
Fuck.
Oh, heck
Then we
yeah.
did one with 3 of us before though. There was 3 teams of 10.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I could probably find it. Maybe I don't know. Let me look.
Oh man, what was that?
I'll try to find it.
But I remember playing because I was still on PlayStation at the time. I would literally be in an Xbox party on my phone with them, playing with one ear like this. try to listen to their comms, and they got tired of it. So
You were on your phone with Xbox Party?
Yeah, off my
That's
phone with an
tough.
X.
That's rough.
Yeah, and I can pay attention to pings very well, and I kind of can hear them too. But I woke up one day and my buddy Solar, where I actually got my drop shot name from, he was like, "Hey Beans, we got you something from the clan." He's like, "Go get an Xbox," and they all pooled together some money, and I went and hit up a buddy, bought a Series S for $200, hopped on that bitch, and just
Series
started going
S or Xbox One S?
Series S.
So that was recently.
Yeah, I started playing
Oh, yeah,
pub.
so you
I think
warped
like
through shit and stuff. That's pretty
season
cool.
11, 12 around there. I've only been playing for a couple years, man. I wish I was a day one. I wish I would have started
You
playing.
wish you
when
would have
this game
found it
came out.
sooner.
Yeah, but
He'd still be ass.
Are you a day one player? Like me and Money and Little?
I'm not a day
This
one
guy
player.
just said
I'm
he
like
got
a
10 kills
6-month
in the
player.
same game, and you want me to say I'm a day one player with a 0.7 KD? Like, come the fuck on. But yeah, I've played since the beginning.
Have you? Okay. You were pretty close, Money. 6 months in is pretty much
I was
day
like
one in my
June because
opinion.
I got my motorcycle accident. I've mentioned this like June 2018. I think it came out in 2017, end of 2017, right?
Think
like
so.
December 2017.
So somebody was telling me about
Yeah, it
that.
was
I
the
never knew
Christmas.
you were in a motorcycle accident until somebody just mentioned that.
Yeah, I still got my motor. I've owned 2 crotch rockets. I like Kawasaki Ninjas.
Play the fucking.
I can't find the pics. I got pics of. I had road rash. Like
No, that clip,
my
man. That
legs
clip
all
that you
fucked
had
up.
of that dream now.
Which one?
The one when we first met, Money, when me, you, and Little first met, and you were showing us the
Money was
pictures.
streaming and like he thought he had something on his.
Oh
on his
yeah,
stream.
yeah. That's
I
how
was
me
like,
and
"Whoa,
Little
it's-
met.
It's a picture of you and your fucking deathbed in a neck fucking.
I had a neck
Yeah.
brace on. I had road
And you
rash
thought
on
it
my
was
face,
another
road
soul.
rash on my
Lord.
arms, my legs, and I was showing it to somebody on Mixer. And I don't know if you know on Mixer when you go through like the categories, each stream has a thumbnail. Well, for some reason, it just thumbnailed my motorcycle accident pic. So anybody streaming
Using, like, his
PUBG,
deathbed
anybody
with
checking the PUBG category, just seeing me in a fucking neck brace.
Oh, bro, in a fucking hospital.
And people were coming in my chat like, "What the fuck am I looking
How
at?"
was that? Oh, your shit is.
Oh,
Me after
and I
my
forgot.
first game of PUBG.
I forgot to change the scene. You know how you change
Six
scenes?
after our 1v1s.
I'm playing a PUBG match, but
Oh, damn.
all the stream sees is me in a neck brace. They wasn't seeing my actual game. They just seen a picture of me in
Yeah.
a neck brace. I didn't realize it. You know how you forget to change, especially newer streamers. They forget to change the scenes and shit.
Yeah, oh, absolutely, all the time, yeah. This motherfucker's just.
Dude, he was like this or something like that, and he's in the bed like with the neck brace on. He's all fucked up.
Road rash. and shit.
All of that, bro.
My dad took that
You have to
picture
write
for my
shit
boss, bro, so I could be off work and shit. So you know I was looking extra fucked up.
Yeah.
That's what money's. That's why you started playing PUBG was because of that accident, though, right? If I remember correctly.
That's when I got an Xbox because I couldn't, like, my leg was so fucked up. I couldn't sit at a computer desk like I am right now. I had to lay down. I was basically bedridden for a couple weeks. So I bought an Xbox so I could sit back with a wireless controller. And when I started playing PUBG, I was playing on a fucking 55-inch from a bed. You know what I'm saying? There's people that still do that to this day, which I'm not hating on them. I'm glad they like the game and play it, but it's such a disadvantage. Like,
Yeah.
it's such
When
a
I
disadvantage.
when I met you and we first started playing, I was playing on like a 70-inch plasma or
God
something like
damn.
that at that time.
You fucking see something in the left side of your
Surround
eye,
sound in the
you
living
gotta
room
turn
and
your
shit.
whole
That was
head to
me.
look over there because it's 70 inches. Like, fuck that. I remember when
Didn't
Drop
we-
got his monitor. He started
Yeah,
doing
you remember, bro? You thought I was cheating when I got that fucker.
Game changer going from a big TV to a gaming monitor, dude.
Dude,
It really
55
is.
night and
inch
day
to a
difference. It's crazy.
32-inch curved monitor. I felt like I was on top of the world. I could see everything so much better, dude.
I think literally every single player in the history of PUBG or gaming gets better on TV to
Yep.
a monitor.
It's
Uh-huh.
that reaction
It's real. It's
time
real.
because
Yeah,
you don't
it's
have
the
to move, you don't have to
response time.
move as much to see everything, you know. and
Yeah,
that's
your
all
eye,
normal.
it's less eye travel
You're
distance.
looking at
too.
your cursor.
You can't tell me that you can take your current. So say you game on a 27-inch monitor, for example, which most of us game on except you 32-inch nerds.
32
Excuse me,
for
Tiny?
life, 32
Shut up.
for life.
And then and then you go and take them exact same settings that me and you play on drop, and put it on a 50-inch TV. I guarantee you're not shooting the same.
I guarantee
I
I'll
went
still beam
through
you.
this recently, bro. I went through this.
Yeah,
shit
I know you
recently.
did. That shit was
You had a rough time, buddy.
I'm literally like, y'all look back a season ago on ranked when I was playing from a couch in a 43-inch, and I could barely like do anything. And then look at
every time this man touched the fucking
4K
shoot button, he's
monitors?
like, "Man, fuck this monitor."
I
Fuck
don't
this
like.
shit."
I like. Okay, 4K is dope, but I feel like PUBG is better in 1080. I don't know why.
Yeah,
Well, PUBG has to be 10.
I use 2560
Well, that's
by
because you get
1440.
your maximum frames out of 1080.
Yeah, you're not getting true 4K out of a Series X.
No.
You're not
If you
getting
had
that.
your frames, you'll definitely go up higher.
Right.
It's crazy because when I play on the Xbox, you know, you get your 120 frames or whatever the fuck you get. Then I go to the PC and it's like 540 frames, and I'm like, what the fuck? This is a different game.
It is.
See, I'm the same. I'm
Totally
the same way,
different game.
Pews. Like I get like 500 frames on PC, and then you
wild.
got Tiggy who plays on fucking. He plays on like
Tiggleton?
1920 780. Yeah,
Yeah.
Tiggleton. He plays on like 1920 780. He makes a custom fucking setting for it
Yep.
in the NVIDIA settings. He don't even play on fucking 1920 1080. He plays
PUBG
lower than
PC, PUBG
That's why I think
Xbox
they play
console.
when you watch
lower
Tiggy
peripheral,
play,
too.
everything is marshmallowed.
Yep.
So the max on console is 60, right?
And
Mm-hmm.
PUBG Mobile, console, and PC, they're three different fucking games. Like
Yep.
Yeah, totally.
console and PC are obviously the closest because their updates are
Mobile's
similar
just-
and shit. Mobile's just a fucking that
Mobile's a
shit,
different
bro.
company,
Have
though.
you
Moody's
watched
doing
that
my
shit,
Screen
bro.
share and the Xbox and shit, and just
bro? It's a fantasy
wild.
game.
Yep.
They got fucking
Facts.
all kind of crazy shit on there, bro. If you haven't watched Mobile lately, go watch it. You'll be like,
yeah, you can be a
Mobile-
wizard.
Mobile
A
was
wizard
legit at
with the
first
fucking
until
Mobile's
everybody got the
badass,
emulator
bro.
things. Until everybody got the emulator
weird.
things, and they all use controller on.
that's what I'm
fucking-
saying. There's people playing on mobile with fucking mouse and keyboard
They
and
got
shit.
Spark for their
Bro.
iPhones.
What the fuck?
Go.
Let me find a good mobile video. Let's watch it. Bro.
Oh my
No,
god.
the mobile videos are fucking cracked.
Bro,
The
some of them
recoil are different.
progressives on mobile though, like if they were to give us some of those skins that mobile's got, bro, that would look tight.
Isn't
Mobile
it a
is
different company that owns mobile?
yeah,
I
it
think
is.
so, yeah.
It's new. What is it? New.
Tencent, isn't it?
Um,
All right, look, watch this. shit.
Sell to millions of people on-
Fucking ad, bro. Look at it's just a different fucking game, bro. There's no fucking denying it.
it's like Fortnite.
Yeah, it's more like Fortnite or something. It's just fantasy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The movement and everything is Fortnite style.
Yeah, facts.
These
It's
people are
terrible.
wild though. I ain't gonna lie, they're
It's
good. Look at this
terrible.
little cat next to him.
Oh, oh,
That's better than fucking PC, bro.
Fucking wild.
But you gotta realize.
Ain't no way
too,
he's doing
like,
that with his fingers, bro. on the
These
These
screen.
Yeah,
guys
ain't
aren't.
no
These
way.
guys aren't fingers.
no. Oh. Motherfucker got this Strike Pack 3000 set up for his phone, bro.
I doubt they're cheating.
A
Look
lot
how
of it is
fast-
emulators. Like they're using emulators, and now emulators aren't even banned anymore because so many people use them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, really, your finger would have more like control over that anyway, wouldn't it?
No, cause so like if you download PUBG Mobile, see like the little
Look how fast he is, bro.
That's that, baby.
In the world right
Once
here.
you exit that circle, you no longer move in that direction. So like you cannot move like this.
When I
in
played
the-
it last, I put it to a portion of the bottom left of my screen so you grab it anywhere in
This motherfucker would murk us on console.
Absolutely.
This is how Ziggs thinks he plays.
I literally just did
Bro, I do
This
play
is
like
how
this.
Ziggs does play.
Watching this kind of makes me want to play.
I know.
Makes
I
me-
used to play some
I was
PUBG.
like, wait, is this my replay right here?
See, this is drop right here. TPP in the wall.
Oh,
But the shooting
okay.
is zigs.
Nah.
But the shooting is zigs.
The shooting is zigs.
The movement's definitely dropped.
No. The TPP in the shooting is cracked zigs.
This is drop. Getting
You got the
aggressive.
mercy motherfuckers watching.
Yeah, this is drop hiding in the crate for sure.
Stealing, bro. Oh, look at that. Sit down.
You
Those
can't
little
tell
kitty
me.
cats
Controlling.
just cheer for the
He's about
ride.
to drop a 50.
Oh, he's got 20 right now. Oh, where you going?
Jesus.
The cat just chilling, bro.
Just chilling, bro. You should be able to kill the cat.
He just picked that cat up and put it back. Did you see that?
Hey,
What
move
is
the
this
cat
cat?
out of the way. They want the cat.
That's
to
his
get
little sidekick.
Hey, but
Bro,
you think
I
that
thought
this shit's
cat-
impressive, but there are gamers out
cat
there.
takes the revive if he
movement.
dies.
Yeah, there is
Can I get like a
pros.
pet
There's
Puma
supposed to be
that mauls
mobile
people?
pros.
But
Can I get a rhino?
Fucking
Did you guys know
weirdo.
God won a fucking PUBG Mobile tourney?
I have no
That
idea.
doesn't surprise
Did
me.
he?
Yeah, God won a
shit.
PUBG Mobile tourney.
Really?
Yeah, that shit's wild, bro. Like I don't know.
It was recent. It was within the last 3 months.
If I was playing PUBG Mobile and I ran into that guy and spectated him, I would quit. I would uninstall.
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah,
I'm,
There's no
go
way.
to
I'm done.
you could pull up Gaga's Twitter right now and honestly probably find it. It's
I
got
believe
clips
it.
of
He's into a lot of shit.
yeah.
One thing I did want to say though.
Mm-hmm.
I love you too. You don't need to say it. I love you too.
That's it. That's what I wanted to say.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
I was curious to see what our subjects of the night were gonna be.
We got a few. I know
Like,
Pew
I
was
wanted
into
to
shit.
know what. I know a couple people had some stuff to talk about, so I was wondering what.
Pew, wasn't you bringing something you said you want to talk about?
I don't fucking know.
What the fuck?
I'm high. I got fucking high. I told you before I got high, so you were supposed to remind me.
God damn! No, I don't mind. I just thought we had
Fuck,
something.
I'm
to talk
old
about.
and stoned.
You wanted to talk about
We got plenty
PUBG
of stuff. I got
reports.
plenty of shit. I got
Yeah,
more.
PUBG reports. Fuck yeah, let's talk about those. Fucking the PUBG reports. I was asking you guys, like, do you have them set up for like from just a streaming standpoint as a streamer? Do you have them all set up to where you have to subscribe to see them, or if they're just free for everybody, or what?
Personally, I have mine turned off.
Okay.
I got mine on subscriber.
Okay.
What does that mean though? Because I forgot who showed me how to do it, but I can watch your PUBG reports.
You can
still,
download
even
them.
if
You
I
can still
have to-
download
Yeah,
them. Yeah.
money it was you.
Yeah,
that it was
you can
Yeah,
still
you can
download
But it's
download
only
them.
30
You
seconds.
don't have to sub to watch them.
But-
You can watch them.
It's only 30 seconds, so you miss some of that.
on all the time.
You miss some
Like,
of those
that made more
comms
sense.
before and
Yeah.
after. You miss some of those comms because it's only 30 seconds if you download it.
I feel like I get the same
What
PUBG
would you
report
say,
every
Lazy
fucking
Six?
time, bro.
Oh, I wasn't. I was
Mine's
just gonna say,
usually like either
I-
you're a cheater or you got shit on. They only tell me those two things.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
Like,
get
mine
it
are-
because I'm sorry, Ziggs.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Little.
I was saying my PUBG reports are usually like the fucked up ones are always. Oh, it's fucking DG.
Yeah.
Value
DG,
PUBG
like,
player, PUBG
a lot
mobile
of
player.
well, there is about 500 of you fuckers, so it's kind of
So
hard.
you
Like,
would think
all
that
you
we
see is the
only
DG,
have-
and you're like, fuck,
we only
not
have
Let's see that
Yeah.
cat.
60-something
That's
members.
how that goes.
60-something members.
What's
and
your
there's
name,
other
Val?
clans who are bigger than us that have way more than.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but every time I see a chin guy, I'm like, a fucking chin. There goes a chin. Every
Yeah.
time I
So-
see
so-
one from the Merc guys, I'm
I
like,
think
there's
the
the Merc
reason
guy.
we get static when it comes to that is for a lot of players who've been playing for a long time. Me being a day one player and doing this, and then what I did with Val and Money, DG has been there since the beginning of. So I would like to think, or I believe, that we are one of the original clans that were on PUBG. So people have been seeing us for 7 fucking
You guys
years.
were a
you know?
clan before the clan thing was even a clan, though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we were.
So that
So
was.
I think that's
yeah.
why we get a lot of static because we've been around
To be
for
honest,
7 fucking years on this game.
We also get a lot of love. Like there is
Over
some,
7 years, you gain a lot of opinions of players
You're
that
gonna have a
come
lot
and
of people
go.
that don't
That's
like
for
you.
sure.
There's
A lot
always
of players with
yeah.
different personalities, and things.
Oh, yeah.
Streamers doing their thing.
Mm-hmm.
But definitely, just being in DG does have.
There's something a little extra to it. It brings some. It
Yeah,
brings
it
some.
does be that
It does.
fucking extra thing.
It ain't for everybody. Like, but
Yeah.
if you can't like ignore that type of shit and just do your thing and realize
No, it doesn't bother
the
me. It's just
majority
funny that I
doesn't
see
hate you, the minority might, but the majority doesn't.
it. Wait, what are you talking about? My cousins?
What the fuck?
I had a guy join my clan. He begged me to join the clan. He joined 3 days later. He sent me 3 PUBG reports in the Discord of people just fucking destroying him and being like, tell Pew I said hi. He's like, I don't think this clan is for me. And he fucking left.
There's similar shit. There's similar shit like in DG. Like if you carry that tag,
there's literally like 7 people in my clan. Like fucking DG's guy. Like fucking, I don't know what to tell you.
You'll get some hate. You know,
I
just 'cause you carry
get
the
some
tag.
hate.
But
I think everybody gets
honestly,
it. You know, I
like
think
if you're like Money or Val or Little or like any of us, honestly, because there's a lot of well-known people like in the clan.
Mm-hmm.
Like honestly, I've gotten thirsted less. If I'm being 100% honest, I've gotten thirsted less being DG before I was J6. When I was J6, I got thirsted every time my knees hit the fucking ground, man.
I get put down
Every time.
instantly, bro. They see me and I'm just dead.
Now
I
actually have a chance. They're like, Ziggs is a bum now. We're gonna let him sit up.
Ziggs has a good point though, because we have been around so long that there are people that know who DG is and they respect us in the community, and they don't. You know,
because there's times,
but...
whether they're like, well, maybe he's with the big dog, maybe he's with Money, maybe he's with Val, maybe he's
I'm
with
not
Little,
the big dog.
maybe he's with Drop.
Little and Val are the big dogs.
You know, because there's people that are in this clan that are very good PUBG players,
gotta
and
take
they want to
cues
get
with
the
you and let me
they want to
get
get the
knocked first.
pretty
They
on
won't
you
thirst
guys.
me.
You know, they want the pretty on you guys.
I like
for the
them
content.
long gunfights, no thirsting, man. Like those kind of gunfights where you're just positioning, not thirsting, going for the next guy, moving to the next.
We had one of
I
those
think
the
that's
other
a
day.
lot
4
better.
revives during the gunfight.
So we
That's
could
fucking
have
nuts.
that conversation
We
about
truly
that
the
that
test
fight
of
with
skill.
fucking that fight with Noxie and them on Miramar the other day.
Oh yeah. I was like,
And
Drop,
we're like,
they
Drop
didn't
don't
thirst
thirst.
us.
Drop's
He's
like,
like,
it's fucking
it's
ranked. And we're like, no, they didn't flush us, man. You gotta let it go.
And I was like, I'm gonna go for the pretty. I'll go for the pretty.
He did leave Noxia, which is respectable. I mean, we know him. I'm cool with him.
I mean, they were split.
cool with
In Drop's
them.
situation,
him and Acid.
it's
Who was
probably
the other
thirstable.
two? Who was the other
It was
two?
Acid, Noxie,
And
Clippers.
was it Clippus?
Clippers and
Yeah, it
Rumble.
was
That's a good squad right there.
It was a good squad. I've played with Noxie before in ranked. I like the guy. He's cool.
I feel
it's
like
ranked though, you know. KP
ranked is
baby.
fucking ranked, bro. Everybody
is.
died.
Yeah.
Everybody's died.
But they literally,
Everybody's
we were
my
just.
thing is like I love to bring that normal lobby thing into ranked. Like a team like that, where it's like
Ain't no love out here in the ranked
a mutual respect thing like that, where that team respects you and you respect them. Like we're all calling each other out, and you know damn well they're name calling the
Toasted
DD
Gecko,
team,
you were right.
and we're name calling them at the
No,
same
Acid
time.
came in my chat later and said they were discussing is it the real D Money or not. That's what they were discussing.
So I mean,
And
if
she
that
seen my
situation where
outfit,
they
she told
don't
him that it
flush you
was
guys out-
because she recognized my outfit.
Yeah. At that situation, like I know it's KP, whatever.
Right.
But it's relatively early game yet. I mean, one of us is going out early in this gunfight, give or take. One of us is
Yeah,
going
so
out early.
say you guys all get a knock each, and then the last person dies. You're not gonna get any points at all.
It was so
I mean,
early
you
that
gotta
we were
get
gonna
that
go
fucking
negative.
KP.
We went negative regardless because it was literally like right after landing.
It was like 14th place. Like
Even
crazy
if
early.
I were to wipe that squad,
But-
I was a one man.
But Little's right. You might not go as much negative.
Right.
But the reason we're saying that is because Drop was far, and their teammates were literally just standing above me and Ziggs, not even fucking bothering us.
Yeah,
not
they
even
could have.
thirsting.
I was so far.
So I
could've
told
been
Drop, I
flushed
said,
5
if you
different
want
times,
to, I was like, if you want to, thirst them, but they didn't thirst us, is all I said. But if you want to,
So
it's
like
your
Toasty
decision.
said, like if there's somebody else third party in it, attempting to thirst it out, absolutely thirst it out. But in like the situation we
just
had with
us
Noxie
and
and
them.
Clippers, like it was
Yeah.
just us and them, nobody third party and nobody doing anything. Like just finish that fight.
Yeah.
Even though Drop is the solo one up, like we all bled out because they let us up so long.
Yeah, Gecko, you fuck.
Just finish that out. If they win that fight, just let them get their whole team back. In my opinion.
Thank you for thirsting me, you bastard.
I know everybody's like fucking fuck their game up, but in my opinion, like out of the respect thing, like let them have. I would rather have that team get the dub. You know.
Right. And I was, you know,
Because they shit
I was
on
like,
us.
it was ranked, and I was like, they didn't thirst you
I don't
guys.
remember
I'm
if I did,
far. I'm a
Gecko.
one man.
Val.
Might as well go and try to take a couple out, maybe get the Preddy, and you know, I died. They move on to the next that got that res. They probably went off to win that game, you know.
Right.
I actually think they did get that dub that match too.
Probably did.
Oh, yeah.
It's probably the best team in the lobby.
Yeah.
Hugh, I got a question for you. So you've been around. The hell was that?
Little sound bites.
You've been around since the beginning. Do you remember, like, years ago when, you know, the first year or two or third year of PUBG when nobody used to thirst? When it was, like, super rare that you would get thirsty.
Before you could pick people up.
Yeah.
Like, I remember before you could pick people up, like, nobody would thirst. They'd be like, and you'd literally know their comms, too, because you played with everybody before, and they're like, he's yelling at him not to thirst. He's going to thirst me because I thirsted him the other day.
There's been so many
like,
arguments where people are like, don't thirst, and then the other team immediately thirsts, and you're like, I should have thirsted.
But back then, it was like an honor.
So many times where I've
It was
had
an honor.
like three
When I-
knocked and
when I
fucking got them
first started
thirsted
playing
out by other
PUBG,
people.
It was like an honor thing.
It was an honor code thing back then to not thirst, and now
I
it's
tried
like
to have a pan fight and got shot after he agreed. So there's no honor no more.
That happened to me,
There was
bro.
a time
They don't
back
play
then
that
where-
shit.
Somebody pulls
where
a pen out and
militia-
swings.
Militia was.
Bro,
This,
I-
is, I think this is before Money was even a streamer, really. But I was like, hey, that fool, he's a streamer, bro. I was like, don't.
Militia used to be big
Don't
time,
thirst him, that's
bro.
my homie. I was like, that's my homie. He's like, who? He's a streamer? He's like, fuck that. I was like, oh shit, that's
I feel
my
like
boy, man. And then like
anymore,
a
as
paper
soon as
crane,
they
like I have
see
a
fucking like TTV or something in somebody's name,
You
immediately
want that
they're
PUBG
getting
report?
thirsty.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
TTV is the
Immediately.
death wish, bro.
Too many.
They're
Like, when nobody knew about PUBG report, you had a chance. When everybody found out, it's a fucking thirst fest.
Yep.
I ain't gonna
There's a
lie. I
couple,
put
like,
TTV in my name at
No.
first for a little bit. I took that shit out so fast.
Oh, yeah.
I was like,
Right.
ain't no fucking
Shit
way I'm
on.
getting flushed out like
Get
this.
shit
Fuck that
on.
shit.
You know what I miss, Money? Remember Hype Zone from fucking the Mixer days? That was
Hype Zone
fucking.
would be
I
fire.
miss Hype Zone.
There was
wonder-
actually a guy in the community that was working on something like that, and he actually had it.
It was
up and
recent,
work-
yeah. It was recent.
Yeah.
There was somebody on Twitch
Um,
trying to bring that shit back.
Yeah,
That'd be
Beautiful.
dope,
He
dude.
actually had
Did
it
it
going
work?
where it was switching back
I
and
followed
forth
it.
between them. Yeah, it was fucking awesome. He was working on the coding and shit.
I
with
think
it
he
to
was
do it.
having to manually change it channel, but like
Yeah.
host channels at first. But I don't know if he actually got it to do it automatically.
Back
I
in the
think
day,
that's what he was working on or something. But fucking, it would come in, because it was coming in and out of my channel. But then they shut it off for spamming or something.
The
Like
fuck?
Twitch actually shut it off for spamming because it kept typing in everybody's chat and shit. So it was
That'd be
like,
cool
what
if it
the
comes
fuck?
back, dude. I used to sit and just watch that on my TV in the background
I would
while
fall
I was
asleep.
working from
I'd
home.
fall asleep.
How I
with,
ended up with like
so great.
7,000 followers
So my-
on
my-
fucking Mixer, literally from
I think the
fucking
biggest
Hype
thing
Zone?
with that
100%.
is
Me
And
yelling at motherfuckers, get out of the goddamn bush, you stupid fucking asshole. Yeah, fucking
I think
people
at
ate
this
that
point
shit
it's
up.
like an ego thing with Twitch. Like they don't want to have any ties with feeling like they're copying Mixer or copying anything else. Like it's an ego thing.
Yeah. And that sucks
Yeah.
because it doesn't, it doesn't make a bit of difference to them, but it hurts the community
Yeah,
overall. 'cause
exactly.
That's something that can help people out a lot.
It was
Meanwhile, the
people,
community's suffering, you know,
it was
because
people
of that. where
at
it could benefit 'em.
Microsoft. There was people at Microsoft that made it. Like I talked to them, I emailed them and everything. But it's gonna cost money if you want them to make it for Twitch. Wait, I'm talking thousands, so I'm not spending that.
Yeah, it's not.
But
It's not.
They
Like,
they
you
could
need some
code it,
nerds, man.
but
That's crazy. You could probably ask AI to code it now.
probably.
That's true.
Hey,
Right, man,
hey,
coding
Yeah.
for fucking the Hype
Hey.
Zone.
I might try that. No, I would not even know where to begin. But
I
Same.
can barely put
Well, how's
batteries
that?
in
How's
the
that,
TV
Mr.
remote.
How's that Mr. Pew's hype zone going? What was that? Wasn't you doing some Mr. Pew's hype zone shit?
I did it a couple times, and it was a lot of fun. What I did was just started the stream, and I just went into random people's streams and found people with like 10, 15 people left, and just started fucking, okay, if they get top 5, we'll give them a follow. If they fucking get a dub, we'll give them 5 subs. Just kind of fucked around with it. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Too. I mean, chat was digging it. They had a good time doing it. So
Hell
something
yeah.
to do, you
That's
know, just to
awesome.
help people out in the community. Other people in the community, there's so many people out there that are really good streamers and have great shit, but nobody knows who they are because
Right.
it takes forever to find people sometimes on that thing if you're not looking. And
To be
you know,
honest,
if you don't see a lot of people in there, you don't go in there. But I try to find channels with like 0 or 1 or 2 people and just go lurk in there and see what they're like. If they're good, we'll give them a shout out, throw them a fucking raid or something, see if they got a chance.
to be honest,
Hell
how
yeah.
how
You know?
often do you, like right now, me, I barely ever do this. Just go to the PUBG category and find new streams. I never do that. I only follow
I
people
do that
I
all
see
the
in
time. Every
I only
day
follow
I do
people that
that.
I see in similar chats. So the
Nope.
amount of people like me, most people are probably like me. You don't really just go searching for random channels. That's why the hype zone was so good for everybody, because it was a popular channel and it would bring everyone together to new channels and shit. Like
Exactly.
like 100 people or whatever would all of them automatically be in
Every
your
like
channel.
3 or 4 minutes, it was switching into somebody's channel for 5 or 10 minutes.
Right
It
now,
was
I'm
great.
not. If somebody isn't in the same chat as me, or I don't get rated into somebody's chat, I don't really find new people. You know what I mean? Unless I literally go to the category in PUBG and then start searching for new channel or new
I do
channels to
that, and I
watch.
turn it from lowest to highest. So I start out with like the 0 viewers and just
Damn.
put English in the hashtag. And
Most
that's
people
it.
start highest to lowest.
No, I start
That's
the lowest
different.
to the highest.
You probably see
I know
what,
who all the fucking
50
people that
channels
got
with 0
10,000
viewers,
people
1
in their
viewer.
channel are. I know those guys. So fucking hell, you know, everybody's there hanging out. They're doing good. Fucking, let's find somebody with 0 people in their channel and put 20 in there. See if they can
Right.
find a new buddy. You know, never know.
I just filter by hot tub. That's usually the best results I usually
fair
get.
enough. I mean,
Yeah.
I
You're on
can
the
dig
wrong website for that, bro. You need to go to Kick. Did you go to Kick? Did y'all try Kick out? I know Drop streams a little bit. Are you still streaming a lot, Drop, or no?
I'm in the process of trying to fix my fucking internet connection. I tried to stream yesterday and it just crashed after like 20 minutes.
Fuck.
So I got a little bit of finagling to do, but once I get it solid again, I'll be streaming a lot.
You haven't
lot
tried
more.
that thing I sent you, have you?
I haven't been able to get it yet, man. That truck
Yeah.
be taking a lot of this, bro.
Are you done with the truck? Is the truck ready to go?
Truck's all good, legalized. Got the plates on it a couple weeks ago. Just making payments on it now, man. Paying in mints and insurance.
You probably haven't tried Kick because you're not even really streaming that much on Twitch. Have you tried Kick, Pew?
Yeah, I did. I set it up. I did a couple of streams over there when it first came out, but
Wasn't for you.
I
huh?
kind of let it go because I wanted to save it because I'm gonna be doing, you know, like a real life stream out in the garage. So I was gonna save that for over there, but the way things are going with fucking Kick, I kind of just think I might just stay here. You know,
I feel that.
It might be
Your
better to
stream
stay here.
schedule, like I don't ever like. I feel like our schedules are different when I'm actually on, because
Yeah, I'm
like, you
kind of
stream
on
like
about
weekdays during the
whenever.
day or what?
Usually I get up at like 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning. So I'm usually on. I try to get when I get home from the gym and shit. It's usually around 5:30 or 6. So I try to like stream from like 6 or 7 until like noon, 1 o'clock, and then I go do other shit. Unless
That's
I'm
why we
having a lot of
never-
fun, then I stick around and end up on like 32-hour streams and shit for no apparent reason whatsoever.
32 hours. You're fucking
God
wild,
damn.
Zay.
That has happened.
Ziggs was doing 24-hour streams for a while, and I was like, how the fuck does he do
I
it?
can't do it no more, man. I don't know.
How did you feel
I
after a
can't do it
24-hour stream, bro? Like, dead?
Like, so
Motherfucker went
fir-
straight
the
to that
first-
couch
the
behind you and
first-
passed out, huh?
the first ones I did were okay. You know, then I was starting to get like, I'm gonna start drinking during these motherfuckers.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you know, and
Yes,
then I
sir.
started drinking for them, and I felt like death.
It's
And
in
then
the-
last one I did, like I drank the entire time, and I felt so shitty afterwards. Like I don't even have any.
My
interest in
max
it.
are like 12
You
hour
know what
streams,
the
10 hour
secret is there,
streams,
right?
and I drink beer the whole time. I feel like shit afterwards.
Ziggs,
that's
you
what
know
I'm
what
saying.
the secret is that you're missing, right? You know what that is?
What?
The coca.
The coca.
The
Oh boy, don't
coca.
get me started.
He's
I need
no
the
heat.
cocaine. I need the cocaine.
Oh, shit.
That'll get you through a 48-hour stream, no problem, bro. And you'll still be going for another day or so, easily.
Shit.
But
Too bad
let's
I'm in
see.
Minnesota, man. I don't want to touch the coca up here.
You don't play rank, do you? Pew?
You mean they fentanyl?
Yeah,
Yeah,
played
the
ranked.
fentanyl, yes.
Played last season.
Oh yeah, you had a 100% win rate last season.
Yeah. I played and then I won and I'm like, fuck this. This is too easy. I'm going back to regs where they sweat.
Hey, there
Yeah,
is some
'cause they
sweats
get
on
sweaty
regs
in
for
reg.
sure. And
Yeah.
you had a 100% win rate last season with how many games played?
Let's not talk about how many games I played. But I was 4 away from placements. So I was
One
pretty much
game,
at
one
a-
win.
I was a ringer. I
Hey.
knew it.
I was 4 away
I
from
knew I was a
placement.
ringer. So I was like, yeah, this shit's too easy. Sometimes
It's
you
all
gotta
he
do that.
needed. One win. He called it a fucking season. He said we're good.
That's a dub. I mean, literally.
Drop stopped playing rank too. He's just playing regs all the time. With
Yeah,
his,
Drop
with his
this
honey.
bitch motherfucker.
You
don't
know
ever
why
play.
that is? What do you think the driving factor there is? Wonder what that is.
It's because he don't want to get embarrassed by Princess. Princess is a better player than
Oh.
Drop. Let's be real.
Oh, damn.
I know it. He knows it. She knows it. She just don't want to tell him.
Truths are coming
She don't
out.
want to hurt his feelings, hurt his manhood.
Feelings.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen Princess cook. I know Princess can cook.
She
I've been
can
trying
cook,
to-
man. She's a lot better than what she thinks she is, but it'll take
I can't.
time,
I
man.
can't beat Princess in a 1v1, but I'll smack
probably
the
gets
shit
nervous
out
around
this
your
bitch
ass.
ass.
Bro, is that why you cried for me to miss a shot when we 1v1? Drop!
Yeah,
Let me
that's
get
good.
my feet under me,
I
man.
was tired that day.
Yeah, I just got off work too, motherfucker.
What kills
He
me
always
is
tried to catch me lacking with. Let's 1v1 and get off work. All right, still smoke you up, bro.
I try to get Drop and Princess to play ranked, and it barely can get it to happen. It's rare. But then he'll be like, she don't like ranked because the people that complain or argue or fucking start arguing with each other. Drop is literally the person that she doesn't like playing with. That type of person. That's literally who Drop is. Like the person that quits after
Drop
one bad
is
game.
a special person to play around, bro. But I found my happy medium with Drop. Me, Princess, and Drop play Elden Ring.
Yeah, that's
He
been
enjoys
fun,
that
dude.
game, and we don't yell at each other. We're just fucking up other people.
Elden Ring, is that a Elder Scrolls?
Tell me, Drop, is that game not fun as shit, bro?
Oh, dude, I had my doubts because it's
really
like Dark
hard,
Souls, and
Elden Ring's a blast.
I never liked the Dark Souls games, and she was always, "Come on, let's play. I want to teach you. I'm so excited." I tried it, man, and I loved it. Like it's the graphics are insane. There's so many different builds you can do, weapons you can play with. It's just fun, and it's a game that I can come home from work. If I'm fucking beat, man, I don't want to play pub. I don't want to focus, you know.
I can go-to game after pub. Like
I can get fucking ripped and just go chill and fucking go fight a giant monster 20 times while I'm laughing my ass off because I can't hit them.
It was originally made on PC money, and now it's been ported over to console.
No, it
which
was
I-
released. It was released on Xbox and all those, everything at the same time.
Oh, was it? Oh, okay.
But the best thing about it is like if I went with Drop, so me and Princess are high level.
Mm-hmm.
If we go in a Drops game, then we get dropped down to his level.
But
And
you're
we're not
still
that.
OP.
We are OP.
Yeah, and they just carry that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Drop gets carried.
Yeah,
Just
like
wonder
PUBG.
how-
Yo,
let's
yo,
ask
this
Drop how
is-
Drop
this is-
feels getting carried.
This is
joined
what
the
I
game
say.
with
I
Drop.
protect her in pub. She protects me in Elden. That's how this shit works.
I joined the game with Drop and Princess. I'm like, hey, I got all these things right here. Pick these up. So he goes from like level 10 to like level 60 or something.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was in
Like,
training
yeah.
mode on PUBG that day. You guys did that shit, and Little's like, "Here, take this shit." And Drop's like,
All
"Yo,
these things.
I just went fucking level 60.
Bro, it was so funny. He just kept dropping the shit. I'm like, what did these do? Prince was like, he just saved you so much time.
Damn,
Dude, I went
little
from
bit
like
grinding, huh?
I went from like 1,000 souls to like
Well, I'm on,
300.
You could beat the game over and over, and it's called New Game Plus.
Yeah,
like
it
new
just starts
game
It's
over.
like
plus,
Precision or something.
7 times. Yeah.
Kind of.
There's like
I beat the game
7
7
different
times.
endings. Yeah, 7 different endings to
So
Elden.
it's a story mode with like, is there any other people y'all gotta fight, like real people?
Yeah, so you can get
So people
invaded.
raid our shit.
Oh
Yep.
shit!
We're just whipping their ass.
Steal all your shit.
You gotta realize, with Little on your team, this motherfucker has like hundreds of
Everything.
hours played. Like
Yeah.
he literally leveled drop up from level 6 to fucking
I didn't
60
know that. I
in
never
a
see
matter of
you
10
on that
seconds.
game. Little, like, are you offline when you're on that shit, motherfucker?
Yeah, for sure.
Motherfucker goes offline and he's just
Princess
putting
has,
the
like,
time
for sure.
in, boy.
Princess has
but
400
think about it,
hours in
how many
Elden.
games do I play? I play more games than anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you just be
I
buying
play
shit and
fucking-
playing it once, not touching it again.
Yeah, man. I really do. So this game I've been playing recently, it's pretty fucking stupid. It's called Botany Manor.
It sounds dumb.
I don't
as
know. I
fuck.
play dumb shit. It's a puzzle game. I get high as fuck.
Manor. What the fuck?
I get high as fuck, and I'm building flowers.
Oh, botany,
What?
like
What?
a botanist.
That-
Yeah, I get it now.
Oh,
I was
okay.
like,
Hell
botany.
yeah.
What is a botany?
So, since we're talking about games, who's buying Gray Zone Warfare?
What the fuck
The
is
fuck
that?
is that?
I thought about it. It looks fun.
Who's
If everyone's
not
gonna
buying
get
it?
it, I'll
That's
get
the
it and check it
question.
out.
Gray zone, you said?
Gray Zone
Oh,
Warfare.
money.
It's a PC game.
Money, bring up
Son,
the
you
trailer.
can run that bitch. You can
Bring
run
up the
that.
trailer
I got you.
for it.
Unrecord. I want to see Unrecord come out.
You might not like it though, money. It's like Tarkov.
It's like
Oh,
Tarkov.
is this the one Loki was talking about? He was all hyped
Yeah,
up.
yeah. It's like the next big thing.
It does look
kinda
good
dope.
though. I'm not
Moving
gonna
can be
lie.
hard
It
enough.
looks
Looking at it right
fucking
here, it looks
fire.
kind of dope.
Your
I think-
PC can run that shit and stream it, motherfucker.
Yeah.
I think Unrecord will be a game changer on Unreal 5 too.
Yeah,
That'd be a
that's
game
gonna be
changer.
badass.
I have arrived.
Greetings, traveler.
You guys
Got
ever
something
played
with a
Ready or
value?
Not on the PC?
Yeah,
I do.
Yeah, that game's
That's a
fun
good
as
one.
shit,
Fucking
dude.
Looking to
that
protect
game.
Oh my
yourself.
god, it
I
looks
love
just
damage, I
like
see.
fucking
Pew, after
Tarkov.
this game,
Would you
Pew,
like
yep.
drink?
Yeah, Pew, let me know if you ever want to play.
Yeah.
I'm down
Quite
to play Ready or
delectable.
Not with you.
Oh,
It's a
dude,
good
I
time.
love playing that
Great
game.
game.
I get blown up
surely
by
I
the
cannot
booby traps, so I'm
acquire
not good with
such
those. But every
Every
time,
time.
I'm good.
Every time, me
Proper
too, dude. Every time.
guidance.
This shit looks just like
Here,
Tarkov
follow
when he
me,
opens the
traveler.
fucking menu.
It
bro.
is. That's all it is, man.
This is supposed to be the next big
The
thing.
map looks kind of
Kill the
dope, like all that greenery and shit, the vegetation.
In
The
Lemay,
map is
you
really
need to
clean
go
on
to your
that
next
fucking new
LZ
game.
by
Gray
calling in.
Zone.
The vegetation,
watching
yeah, the
bird.
This
environment.
AI is,
Yeah.
looks kind of dumb. This guy looks
Here,
dumb as
I
fuck.
have-
AI,
give you a map.
AI, no, what is it called? PvP
Just
versus
NPC.
Hey,
It's
PvP
more
versus
PvP, but you can PvP if you go to certain areas for higher tier loot.
They said it's more like DayZ in the chat.
We've angered them.
Yeah,
I have a tremor. Do I use a serve kit for that?
kind of a mix between Daisy
Tremors,
and PUBG.
your
Yeah,
head, I think,
it's
need
supposed to be a mix of
painkillers.
those
Yeah.
two.
Hey, really? I'll try the serve
It's got a lot
kit
of different
first.
game elements.
It depends. Is it yellow?
Purple. Oh no, orange.
It reminds me more
Orange,
of
I think,
like,
is served kit, yeah.
Far Cry, bro.
Let's see.
it looks like it, but it's more like
Oh yeah, I'm back in minutes.
my
Tarkov mixed with
Two out there. I'm behind you now.
what's that game that I used to play?
That was some hip fire.
Oh, he
Oh
blasted
my
me through
god,
the
they're
wall.
hitting me through it.
I think
It's
the
dope you can shoot through the
cheating.
wall.
Oh yeah, you can shoot through the wall.
So that's how
Oh my
it
god,
should
he's actually
Stay.
blasting me fully through the wall. I'm backing up.
If
I
that
killed
round
one
would
or
go
two of
through
them.
that wall in real life, it should go through that wall in the game.
I'm bandaging.
Did you ever check out that Unrecord game, Money?
No, I'll check that out right now.
Oh, that shit's fucking
Looks
disgusting.
like real life.
dude.
What's it on PC?
Yeah,
Unrecorded or unrecord?
Unrecord.
so big, so big.
You can see the official early gameplay.
Oh, I have
Trailer.
seen this. This shit looks real as fuck.
Fuck yeah, it's realistic as shit.
This shit looks like
And they're
real
trying to
life.
make it to where you can play it in VR too, I think.
Oh my god, in VR, this shit would be
Look at
wild.
this shit, dude.
Yo, what?
This is a game, bro. I thought it was real footage.
Yeah.
This shit ain't no joke.
It looks like you're in like a paintball fucking
Bro,
course or something.
this game's gonna scare the fuck out of me. I hate jump scares.
It's so good.
No, the perspective on it's crazy.
Yo.
Should skip him.
Shots fired! Shots fired!
Look how real that looks, bro.
Yeah, dude.
You can go in at night, during the day, all kinds of shit.
Is this out yet? Or no?
No. In development.
Probably not going to be out for a very long time.
Yeah.
Just the way that gun moves when he shoots it is so realistic.
Yeah.
And then the environment is just
The blood splatter. Kick the door open.
Can't even
Get
scream in
open.
PUBG like he's one tap, bro. That motherfucker dies in one bullet, 2 bullets.
in VR. This
God.
would be crazy.
Look at how realistic some of the
Yeah,
shadows
how raw.
are and the fucking lighting and stuff.
Drones. Oh, fuck.
Water reflections. Look at the water reflections.
Your gun jams. Oh my god.
That would suck. That would piss me off. to no end.
Remember we played that game that was like this?
Yeah, I remember we played it. Yeah. On,
what was it called?
Fuck, I forgot the name. Hold on, let me think.
That shit was tight.
I got it on my Steam still. Bruh.
I don't know if any of you guys own VR, but I'd be down to play that.
This would be cool on VR.
I'd play this on PC.
Got
I'm not
VR,
a
but
fan
I
of
don't know how to
VR.
hook it up. I don't even play it. I just do the light stick things on it.
Where the fuck is Oscar?
Oh shit, a bomb just blew up. That's crazy. Fuck.
What was that
hey,
game called?
The other one that Loki was talking about is
Unrecord.
coming out soon, though, right?
The Raid Warzone's supposed to be out soon, yeah.
Yeah.
They just did the beta test for it, I think. Pre-release or whatever.
I'm gonna grab that for sure on the PC and check it out. If you guys want to.
No, you should get VR, man. She'll blow your mind.
Shit makes me
Well,
nauseous.
maybe not you. You might have to play it in your wheelchair.
Yeah. With my walker at the same time.
Pew. So there was nothing you wanted to discuss? Something about cheaters, you said, or you just want to discuss cheaters overall?
Cheaters overall, man. Like,
have you been running into a bunch of them?
Yeah, like the strike packs and things like that shit just, it is what it is, man. People are gonna do what they're gonna do. You know?
Exactly.
Fucking, like,
There's no
you
sense
guys,
in thinking about it, 'cause
if that's what you want to do, fine, you know, because let's just be honest. There's guys that have been playing this game since day one, and their fingers fast as fuck, you know, with the DMR.
Faster than
And they know
cheaters.
how to control recoil and shit. If a guy mag dumps an SKS and he doesn't miss a shot or there's no inconsistency, okay, everybody knows what he's doing. You know, fucking whatever, dude. Fucking move on, you know?
Right.
But it's not like, I'm gonna be honest with you, there's been an oppressive amount of fucking full auto fucking like M16s and burst fire weapons, and they just get totally shit on anyways because they don't even know how to work the fucking crony or whatever.
The
You know?
crony.
So it's shit on, you know?
Facts.
But overall, it's like that stuff, and you know, the people with the fucking you know, like I said, like 6 deep in a party watching streams, telling people what to do. I mean, you see the partner Discord, you know the shit goes on, you know, fucking I
barely
posted
go in
cheat
there anymore,
videos
bro.
on my fucking literally guys that come in and say I'm not stream sniping, and then I post a whole video and show everybody they're stream sniping, and then they're like, that's still not me. Like, denial's a motherfucker. You know, get over it, dude. That's actually you. It was from your stream and you're talking on it. You know?
Look at
Like,
Quacking. Change his name to Quackhead. I
know,
think me and you
I
give him
know.
that name.
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
exactly.
I like that name.
What up,
Dude, I
Rick?
get
What up, Rick?
blasted over the
Did you-
Facebook
did you see-
communities.
Did you see the guy that was on TikTok that posted, he tagged some big streamer in this shit, and he posted like 10 different clips of him killing him. And
Yeah, it's 'cause he
all
kept
10
landing on
of
them.
these fucking clips were posted from different accounts that were under level 100, and every one of them banned for stream sniping.
Yeah, yeah.
I
There's people with
completely get shit on, dude.
stream
You know what I'm
snipe
saying?
just for that they want to be able to say they killed you. I've actually had one of those guys. Was it Shane Slays? They said that does that on
Yeah,
TikToks or
yeah.
something?
Shane does it for
Yeah.
content.
I've never seen his TikTok, but
That's all his content is
they tried to do that to me one time and they got murked, and it hasn't happened since. So I mean, I'm not saying it won't happen again, but you know,
So to
sometimes it don't
backtrack
work
a
out.
bit on the whole sub only VODs, that was the only time I ever turned my VODs to sub only.
I was turning
when I
mine
ran
off
into Shane Slays.
when I was getting
Shane
fucking
Slays
stream
pulled
sniped.
up on me in a ranked match. Him and his buddy hopped out and panzered me, double panzered.
Sounds like all the activity
And I'm
shit
like,
is in ranked.
and I'm just like, everybody's like,
You
oh,
deleted
Shane
the
Slays.
VOD,
I'm like,
so they can't have that content. You know what I mean?
yeah.
They're gonna go back
and
later
then
and
after
try to
that,
record
I
it.
put my VODs to sub only for a bit because I was like, I'm about to get Shane Slayed all the fucking time now, you know. But then
If
I never
go
ran
in
into him
on
again. So
Somebody
I
in a
took it off.
PUBG report and just fucking like. Sometimes
It's not
I
just
get
Shane
mad 'cause
Slays,
they're
it's
doing
that-
dumb shit. If I go in on them, I just fucking take the VOD down. It's pointless. You know.
It's that
If
other
I go in on
motherfucker.
them today, I'm gonna be going in on again tomorrow and the next day and every day 7 o'clock. They'll be here just like me because they ain't got shit else to do.
Yeah.
What's that other
Hey,
guy's
look,
name
dude,
that does
I'm
it? The guy that was
fucking-
sitting on his camera that time, little, and he admitted
Which
to
one?
it. You don't remember that guy? We were laughing because he
Oh, the
fucking.
one HX lurking. Or what?
No, Lurkin's a cheater, or I don't know if he still does, but he was. But the guy who sat on his camera, like after he killed that team with a Panzer, he was in the middle of the field on Miramar, and like when he killed him, he started just sitting on his camera, like his ass. You forgot about that shit? What's that
That
guy's
was
name?
yeah, I do remember that. I've never seen it. That was so good, by the way.
He was
He
admitting
is a cheater,
to
but that was funny that he did that.
He was admitting. I could find him right now, probably.
Wait a second. This guy was streaming himself.
For money was like,
teabagging
man, we
his
were
own
homies,
camera.
but now I know that you're a cheater. Like, fuck.
Yeah, I told him I'm not gonna play with him no more because he admitted. He said I stream snipe Neander. I stream snipe. He was like proud of it, and I was like, "You're proud of that?" Here's one video I'm gonna share with y'all right now. When he tried to, now me and him ain't cool. So who do you think he tried to stream snipe next? Yeah, started trying to stream snipe.
What
me.
was his name?
I'm about to find out right now. I think it's on this video. This
Don't
clip's
say
called.
it. Let's just watch it.
This clip called when you're a self-proclaimed stream sniper and proud of it, but you fail to do your job.
for me. I'm pushing inside. I don't know what's up.
I like watching stream sniper
Bro, I don't think you guys anymore. Every
It's a little fucking stream sniping rat, bruh.
I can't read it because it's so fucking
It's a little-
small. Hold on. Let me zoom in on this shit. What one of them's Quadar or Kodar or some shit. There were a lot of-
Udar is Shane Slay's Smurf.
Okay, yeah, he was one of these guys, and fucking
The one from Beyond?
the one
Is
from
that the
Beyond.
kid?
That's him.
The fucking dude with the clown who runs a crony with an M249?
Yeah, that's the motherfucker who was.
Yeah, I know
proud
that
of stream
kid.
sniping. I'm gonna show you. Speaking of cheaters, yeah, the one from Beyond Angel, you got it. Speaking of cheaters, this got recommended to me on YouTube for no fucking reason, bro.
Is this the... I think I watched this.
For no reason.
Yep.
And it's called Console PUBG Cheater Fast Aim versus Legit Controller Player on PUBG PC. Okay,
This is pretty amusing
now
how
understand
much
this.
he gets shit on here.
Understand this. Fast Aim is a mouse and keyboard user on console, right? Supposedly he got console banned, right? So now he's playing on PC and he's getting shit
using a
on by
controller?
he's getting shit on by a guy using a controller on PC.
The ironicness of
The
that.
ironicness, bro. This guy's on PC using a controller. What up, Will? Will's in the chat right now. That's him. That's him that made this video.
Chill here for a second.
See, Fast Thing just died. Look up in the fucking. I'm gonna take it a little bit ahead when he's beaming and shit. How ironic.
See him. Need him. Nah, you got me that time.
To the end.
The SKS guy is killing me.
He ain't as good when he don't have an advantage, huh? Maybe because I'm playing this shit in 1080 when I'm fucking losing time.
Damn, almost killed him too. That's what console cheaters do. They play the big boys.
They
He
play
ain't
the
as
big
good,
boys,
huh?
he
He ain't
says.
as good, huh? Against
Play the
people
big
with this-
boys.
He ain't got that advantage no more.
Yeah.
I just thought that was funny that I was on my YouTube and that shit just popped up as like recommended, and I was like, "What the fuck is this?" I started watching. I commented on it, so I subbed to the dude because I just thought it was.
I click on the
Good to
links
see.
from people in my chat, so my fucking shit recommends all kinds of random shit.
I mean, if you think about it, though, them PC players, man, like I play PC pub. Them fuckers are no joke.
No,
Like,
they're on another level.
Anybody still playing the game is fucking good, you know,
yeah,
at best,
like-
unless they just started. Like most of the, if you've played for about a year on PC, you're probably pretty decent.
Yeah,
You know,
like them PC players, man, they're just no joke. Like those natural PC players. Like there's us console players that pretend we're PC players. I'm one of them. And I go over there like, yeah, I'm gonna swing my dick once in a while, you know, and I'll shit on some people. But then you run into that natural PC player and you get embarrassed so fast.
yeah, I just say you're cheating, and then
Yeah.
I fucking leave.
It's a different level with the recoil control on PC compared
Yeah,
to console.
it is.
It really is. And props to those guys that can control that, because it's crazy. Seeing people like Tiggleton that are good on PC that can just fucking snap left and right on people and just embarrass them. It's fun to watch. you know?
Tiggy's a
His
robot.
videos are
That motherfucker ain't
crazy, bro.
human. Tiggy's a robot. He don't count.
Ridiculous.
He's
Yeah.
a fucking beam, bro. Like Tiggleton is just next level.
Tiggy's a robot.
No.
Fuck that shit.
Are
I
y'all
think
enjoying?
he's the most player accused of cheating when he's in streamer mode. Like fucking like somebody brought up his PUBG reports one time. There was like 26 of them or something, and every one of them was like, "This guy's cheating. Report him. He's cheating.
Yeah, if
Report
he's
him."
on streamer mode, they don't know who it is. But if they know who it is,
If
everybody
they hear
knows
his
ass
voice,
now.
then they're like, "Oh fuck, it's you."
I have
Though,
them
I
on
think
my
it's-
my Facebook feed all the time. They're like highlight videos of Tiggleton just owning like a whole squad or something.
I think the best PUBG reports from Tiggy are literally check my name. I'm literally a world champion. Check my career
Yep.
earnings. He always says that shit.
Yeah.
Check my earnings. Check my
You
earnings.
can't argue with that
Like my
shit, bro.
esports, I like the ashes in my blunt. That one's funny.
How's this season treating y'all so far, boys? What y'all think about this shit?
I'm still ass, bro.
You said what? It's ass.
I'm still ass.
Oh.
I'm still ass.
I was like, it's
I
ass.
hate SMGs even more now.
What do y'all think about Erangel Classic?
I think it'll be cool. I never really got to experience.
I never got to
Classic
experience.
Supposed to be a video right here. I think.
OG money.
I'm gonna download this video. I think it's a video, but it's not playing.
You played OG Xbox PUBG
yeah,
money.
yeah. I played it when there was.
Do you know what it's like to fucking run into a building and a guy go in and come out, go in and come out, and every time he changed his clothes, still ain't got a gun?
Yeah, yeah. When there was clothes on the fucking ground. Yeah.
The guy in the black coat wonders. Wait, the guy in the blue coat wonders. Wait, he's got a red coat on now. That shit was fucking wild.
It says
I didn't-
Go ahead, Bell.
I didn't think about it the way that Drop and Ziggs mentioned, because me and you and Little have been playing since day one, so we remember that. You know, to me, when I saw this, I was like, this is just laziness. All they're doing is clicking a button and re-releasing the OG Erangel. You know, there's nothing
Right,
being.
that's what
But I didn't think about it in the aspect that they've never played it or they've never. Dude, you guys don't know what the Tommy
they're gonna
gun
like it, I
used to be
think.
like in the
No.
care package, dude.
Yeah, how is
So
that
that?
gonna be part of
did
it?
you guys
Ridiculous.
did you guys see that when they bring this back, that they're bringing back the OG recoil of guns on
Really?
this map as well?
Wow.
Yeah.
They are.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh,
They're bringing
really?
back yeah, they're bringing back the OG recoil of guns. Like the Tommy gun will be in.
Boy, that
Drops
lobby right
now.
there is gonna sound
The,
lit.
the Tommy
bro. You
gun will
think
be in
the
care
cars are
packages
loud.
again. All the
Foggy
guns will
and
have
rainy
OG
weather.
recoil on this map.
Yep.
Foggy? Do they have foggy now? I know they have rainy, don't they?
Yeah, we got foggy weather on some maps still.
Yeah, as long as they don't drop the frames as bad as they used to be
Yeah.
and blowed up cars and shit. Now,
I never got to
I think
experience
we should
any
do
of
a
this.
petition to bring back Kendi.
the original.
Here's
I think
the
they
other thing
will.
to
I think they
remember.
will eventually.
Here's the other thing to remember about this,
Kendi
though.
to be
Is,
Kendi, and then like this new map of Kendi should be called something else.
Yeah, true. I like
There
the
was-
cave, bro, in the old cave. We had to blow it up or drive through it.
Bro, Podvasto, man, that was heck.
Pavasto was sick. I love
The
Pavasto.
old fucking coal mine, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
old
I remember
coal mine.
that one.
Old villa.
remember how terrible the loot was, though, originally, Money, on this reversion that they're doing? You could go through, like, 8 houses and find, like, one backpack and,
Bro.
like, a shotgun
Yeah.
back in the day. That's what it's going to be like for that remaster, I think.
The
It's
warm-ups,
terrible.
the starting island's going to have guns again where you can practice, which that should be on every map. In
249
case you haven't done any warm-ups.
for 2 minutes straight.
Bro, the UI is
You
going to
guys
be
have
thrown
no
back,
clue.
bro. Like, even the players alive on the top right of the screen and the match starts, all that text is going back to how it used to be. This shit might be kind of nostalgic, bro.
We're gonna have a green health bar on the side. And that's it.
Is that what it was? I don't remember.
Green and gray, yeah.
I just see that as laziness, like Call of Duty does every season, where half the maps they release now are maps from previous
Oh, it is
seasons
Tommy Gun in the care
in the years
package.
past. Oh, yeah, the
Clothes
Tommy
on
Gun's
the
back,
ground.
dude.
I never
Tommy gun is
experienced
gonna
that.
be amped, bro.
The clothes on the ground are probably gonna be horrible shit, bro. They're gonna
Yeah,
do good shit
I'm
in there.
gonna
basic
be
shit.
45 or 9mm.
The damage
it doesn't
for those
say.
of you that never played with the Tommy
the
gun and the care
vector.
package, the damage from the Tommy gun and the care package in this revisit
ridiculous.
is sick, dude.
It's ridiculous.
It is
dude.
fucking
I
disgusting.
think if we brought back the
SMG
9mm
multiplier, it's fucking stupid.
would be
Princess could be rocking that motherfucker. I'll give that one to her.
Definitely needs a vert grip on it though.
Oh yeah.
Hey, so
Y'all can see my
Welcome to
camera.
update 29.1,
Yep.
where we introduce the new environmental destruction feature and a new weapon
I haven't
for
tried
Rondo.
this shit yet. The little
Fresh
digging.
gun
did.
cages
I
don't
with
like it.
and an iconic collaboration that's sure to catch your eye. Let's get right into it.
Yeah, I was trying to dig one and got shot in the face.
I just discovered when I throw nades
As
at
outlined in our 2024 roadmap,
I used it in a solo to dig
environmental
enough that I
destruction
could
feature will
take
be
cover
first
in
added
it.
to Rondo.
Basically.
Yeah, no, you
use
need
the
all four.
pickaxe,
I
a
usually
newly
just
added
throw a
melee
C4
weapon
or a
to
grenade
carve out
or
new attack
tester.
routes or construct defensive barriers. We hope this
That
will
would
unlock
take
the
like
possibility
45
for players
minutes.
to
Yeah,
experience an
that would
enriched
take
layer
like
of strategy
45
and
minutes to
tactics.
dig a trench
Yeah,
like that,
like
dude.
four squads
I'm
out
telling
here.
you.
Rondo will undergo
Field.
general enhancements
10-man
and bug
strategy,
fixes
bro.
to offer a better gameplay experience.
And man,
So
squad
stay
set up a
tuned.
bunk.
Next on the list are fresh
I wonder what
gameplay
it's
adjustments. We've heard your
I
voices
wonder
loud
if you
and
could do
clear.
it with grenades
In
right on the
update
edge of the road. You're
29.1,
in like a
expect
high
buffs for the
traffic area.
AKM and Scar L.
It would take a minute to troll it,
Along
but
with
you could
nerfs to
do
the
it. and cars would
MK12
crash, and
suppressor
that shit would be
sound,
fucking hilarious.
firing from
Dude,
the
I've been
driver's
meaning
seat,
to ask,
and
how did
the
that giveaway
Panzerfaust.
go for that,
Gear up for an elevated
And then you try to
PUBG
get us
experience
involved in
with
that
these
too,
revamped
bro.
weapons.
Somebody else ended up sponsoring it.
But wait,
Gave away,
that's not all.
Like
Yeah, so there was
We
a
are
little bit of
announcing a
confusion
grand
between a couple of
collaboration
us.
with the renowned
How
motorcycle
did that go?
manufacturer, Ducati.
Oh yeah, went great.
Race through the battlegrounds with
We
unparalleled
give away, by the
style,
way.
200
speed, and sophistication. Wondering how to obtain these iconic skins? Check out the upcoming Ducati announcement for all the
We gave
details.
away,
And as usual, this
$50
update comes
Xbox
packed with
gift
even more
cards and
content.
$200 Xbox
Get
gift
ready for a
cards
new
and-
ranked season,
I remember that.
a new survivor
Crazy.
pass, bot refinements, and tweaks to the in-game challenges.
Who doesn't
the
have the
emergency cover
Ducati yet?
flare.
And by the way,
I don't have it on my
name.
name. I haven't got it on my
First
arm.
scoop, make sure to dive into the patch
Plays
notes,
World of Warcraft
and
also.
we'll see you on the battlegrounds.
Who does?
So how's this update been
You play?
treating
Don't you play World of Warcraft?
Yeah.
Regs have been going pretty good. I've had my best stats.
How's that going?
and
Are you like
norms.
one of those crazy ass people on that game that?
Oh no. I'm not super crazy with it. I mean, I got some decent gear and stuff, but I play classic. I don't
So
play
was there a
retail
difference between, like, I don't know, what is classic compared to like the
Each year
normal
they
stuff.
released a version, or every couple years they released an expansion, and it started with vanilla, and then it went to like Burning Crusade, and then to Classic, and then it goes all the way up to retail. But every once in a while they come out with a new server and they cap it and start it over. So at any time you can start on a new server and start completely over with like the first DLC, and then eventually they end up upgrading it to the second one. So the one that I'm playing is like the fourth one, and I think they've released 7 or 8.
Wow.
Yeah, because I feel like I see you playing that game more than PUBG.
Well, yeah, because I die a lot in PUBG.
Oh man.
Oh,
I think we all die
That's
a
like
lot,
Jay
man.
Tiggs over here.
Hey, I'm a good. At least I'm a good team player, man.
Always.
I haven't found a
Ziggs is
pickaxe
always in
yet.
good spirits, man.
I'm here to keep the team positive.
I feel like
I'm a good team
you're a little bit
spectator.
better than me because when I start getting irritated at the game, I'll just fucking quit. I don't even want to play.
See, like I
They
have my
changed the
moments,
Hall of
man.
Fame.
Like I can beam once in a while, but like I'm okay with playing even if I'm having bad games, man. As long as
Yeah,
it's good
for
vibes.
me, if I get irritated,
As
I'm
long as
like,
it's good vibes.
I can't let this game get to me, bro.
Like
If
I'll
you're
only
playing
quit.
with the right
I'll only
group and
quit
you're having
if
fun,
all
man.
4 of the team. Is
I might
pissed.
be playing with the right group, but if I don't like something or I get mad at it, I'm like, all right, I'm over it, quitting.
I've had
I'll
games
ride it
where-
out. Like I'll rock out a fucking 2KD and just chill with my homies. I don't give a fuck, man. It don't bother me one bit.
As long as you're having
As
fun,
long
bro.
as we're all chilling,
Alright.
like as soon as the vibes go bad with all 4
Drop.
people, then I'm out.
Hey,
If there's
I've
3
been
out of
getting
4,
better, motherfucker.
if there's 3 out of 4 and there's one positive motherfucker on that team still, you best believe I'm chilling.
Money told me there's like one fucking death and you're out.
That
Oh,
motherfucker
I'm
left
out.
after one bad game or one death. It wasn't even a bad game. I got them to second place, bro. There was 2 games.
It does something special to me, bro. And when I get pissed off, I'm like, all right, I'm over it. Next time.
My thing is I play with some fucking sweatbags, and I play with some trash cans. And
Damn, who's that? I want to. Somebody out there's like,
we all don't lie. We all play with all perspectives.
Yeah, we're gonna need some names now.
No,
I'm gonna
no,
take a
I ain't
piss,
name
be right
dropping
back.
nobody.
Oh,
But
by the way, you
I'm
didn't
in,
see it earlier.
I'm
named
both.
you
Like
lunatic.
I can be a beamer, but I can be the biggest trash can of them all. I'm not gonna leave if you're having a bad day. I'm gonna chill and just if we're in a good mood and I can fucking make you laugh once in a while, damn right I'm gonna still play with you. I don't give a shit. You know? As long as you're having a good time. Like I'll use like Little for example when he's playing with Miss T, or Drop when he's playing with Princess. Because I know like Miss T is gonna make Little laugh, or Princess is gonna make Little or Drop laugh. Or I'm gonna rip on one of you. Like I'm gonna talk shit to Drop. I'll talk shit to Little. You know, it's just.
Well, you just have your people that you just casually play with. And
Why would I leave? You know, if like I'm not gonna leave because we're having bad games. Fuck that shit. I'm chilling.
By
with
the
my
way,
homies.
T is a beast. She's the sickest.
Yeah.
So
because
told
I
her
know
earlier-
because I know
told her
each one of
earlier, I
those
was like-
people could carry me at any given time. You know.
I told her earlier, I was like, man, I swear to God, if I didn't know you, I would think that you were fucking cheating because she doesn't use any other gun except the M16 or the Mewtwo.
Yeah, she's a cheater. Absolutely.
And like I heard her shots, I was like, man, you're fucking cheating. You know, but she's just a savage at the burst.
But she's chill too. Like she's chill. Like she's not.
She bullshit.
She's
On those
bullshit,
shots,
yeah.
though, she's the best mutant player I've ever seen on the game.
Who is this you're talking about?
Miss T-Rex, man. She's a
Oh,
fucking
okay.
savage. Yeah. And then like with M16, she's like, if I can't find a mutant, I'll pick up the M16. But the way that she knows how to use them, it sounds like it's full auto, bro. Like,
I
know
honestly
you just
think
gotta-
like the only time I get really frustrated at this game, like where I want to quit playing, is if I am. This sounds super selfish. I'm not gonna lie. If I am by far the worst player on that team, and I'm playing with 3 sweatbags.
Yeah.
I know I've had this happen with Drop because Drop plays with some sweaty ass people.
Thanks,
I'm
buddy.
the worst player, and I can't hold my weight. And these guys start to get ornery. I'll back out. Like, get somebody the fuck else in here that can fucking keep up with you guys. You know?
Yeah.
Like, I know my place on the team. Like I can't keep up with some of these guys. Most of us can't keep up with some of these guys. I'm getting old, man. My reflexes are getting slower.
This
You know?
motherfucker.
Truth.
Not me.
You know,
Shut
these
up,
young
Drop.
these young
Drop,
20-year-old
shut your
kids.
fuck ass up.
Drop, how are you?
These
23?
young-
You're in a 1v1 right now.
I'll be
these young
20-year-old
20-year-old
23. I'll be 24 in July.
You didn't want to see
That's
the 23-year-old me on Halo, bruh.
That's what I'm
was
saying.
amazing.
You don't want the 23-year-old Ziggs on fucking Call of Duty Black Ops 1, but now here we got Drop, 23-year-old Drop on fucking PUBG, and I'm like, man, I gotta
Oh, they
1v1
want to
this
see
bitch.
me on James
So I
Bond
can practice.
007.
Oh,
Yeah.
you, the GoldenEye back in the
Yeah.
day? Oh my god. Game on.
And then you have,
Those
like,
are some good days.
Players
was
like
fire.
money. Like, I can't use the M4 like money can. Honestly.
I can only use it sometimes, bro. Sometimes I'm
So
potato.
I think
But
the
does
way
he
that
know
I
all
was
the
playing my
finishing moves for Mortal Kombat? That's the real question here.
Mortal Kombat's lit.
Yeah.
Street Fighter, dude. The OG Street Fighter.
Super
I have
Smash Bros.
stand-up
Catch me
Street
outside.
Fighter and Mortal Kombat
Yo,
machine.
something about Mortal
Mortal
Kombat.
Kombat 2.
I have an arcade machine that's modded, and it has a
You got a modded one?
It's got a USB with like 8,000 games on it. So it's got
Wow,
Those are
no
awesome.
wonder you retired from streaming, bro.
it's got all the like old consoles all the way up to like I don't know what the newest one is, but like all the old cartridge type consoles. So you got Sega's, you got what else? SNES,
You know the
Super
vintage
Nintendo.
shit like Fuse has?
Do you guys
Fucking
remember the
hell.
Dreamcast? The Dreamcast?
that's
Soul
true.
Calibur?
Yeah, what is that shit called? Knights?
That was a
The
disc.
game, the game Soul Calibur on Dreamcast used to be the fucking shit back in the
familiar.
day.
That's
Maybe
still a
it's
big thing
Saturn.
though, right now to this
Saturn
day.
was this shit
It's
too.
like Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter, one of those, you know.
What I was gonna say about Mortal Kombat is that arcade machine has the Sega Genesis version of Mortal Kombat, and it has the actual arcade version that, like, if you were at a bowling alley and you were playing on the arcade machine, the fucking arcade version is
16-bit
damn near
version.
impossible to beat the computer.
Are you eating
But-
Takis?
Hell yeah,
My
if you-
kids love Takis.
Takis are fire. If you play the Sega Genesis version, the computer's easier to kill. So like when I looked it up, they did that because when you were playing Mortal Kombat on the actual arcade at the bowling alley or skating rink, they were doing that to get more quarters out of you.
The skating rink.
You don't remember that? Yes, Val remembers that shit. Val remembers the fucking disco, bro.
I remember putting my quarter on the machine for next.
Calm
Next
down.
game, here's my quarter.
Grandpa Val.
And by the way, for anybody who doesn't know, Val is the senior citizen of DG.
Yeah,
Grandpappy Val.
I'll be 70 this year. Thank you though for the support.
Damn, I'm not the oldest one in the
He
room.
looks
Let's
good
go
for
with
his
you.
age, though, right, guys?
I actually
You're good
remember
for
what
70.
age Val is turning this year. We have to throw a big old fucking party for Uncle Val this year.
Stop.
40?
Yeah. Yep. Good.
Val
To
is
be
in,
40?
Cheers, Val. I'll take one in your
Fuck,
second.
I just went back to being a senior citizen again. Shit.
Or is it 50? 45?
I'll be 50 this December, dude.
Let's go,
You know?
Val.
damn.
Yo,
You got a couple on me.
50 is the
Grandpappy
new
Val.
50's the new 40, bro. Like
Anybody got the plug on Viagra?
Hey,
we
just
were
hit up
kids-
hymns.com.
Or MrPew too.
Hymns.com.
He's gonna need a little more than that there, little.
Hems.com. Good to go.
Hymns.com.
Bro, hold on. We're not getting paid for that. Nah, fuck that. We're gonna get paid before people start putting ads on this podcast.
Shit.
See
Um,
money being sponsored
Hold
by
up,
Hims.
that's gonna be our
hey,
next thing.
We're
the
open
blue
for any
pill.
kind of sponsors, bro. Hit us up. Somebody in the chat.
If we're sponsoring, we're doing shout out. Okay, I want to shout out Sponge's Only Toads account. Sponge of Bullets,
Only
he's got an
Toads?
only
Oh,
Toads
yeah,
or
I
only
figured I
fans
s-
or something.
Oh, that's my
Over and
homie. Hey,
subscribe,
Sponge is
check
is
it
a
out.
longtime homie of all.
Bunch of bullets.
Little
yeah,
might
I
remember
love
this
Sponge.
shit. Yo, if
I
I could,
fucking love Sponge of Bullets, dude. He's a
I was just
fucking
playing with them
bro,
the other
great
day.
dude. Good
let me
player, good
find
Was
this
it little?
fucking
That was me and
awesome.
you, wasn't it?
Yeah, me and you.
Yeah, yeah.
if I can
No,
find this
Sponge.
PUBG report of when we met Sponge of Bullets, bro, it's
Oh,
fucking
I remember this. It was the
hilarious.
Dollar
He said-
General.
he said-
It was the
No.
Dollar
Oh,
General.
Wild as
No,
shit.
it
Oh,
was
no, it was
Dick
the
Gang.
Gobbler.
Dick
Dick or
Gang.
Dick
He's gone
Gobblers or
off on
something.
me so
Yeah.
many fucking times. It's fucking hilarious.
Let me see if I can find
Yeah,
this shit.
Sponge is a character. I love that guy.
Was it Dick Gang or Dick
I thought it was
Gobblers?
Dick
I
Gang.
can't
Might
remember.
have been Dick
I thought it was Dick Gobblers.
Any of the above.
It might
Sounds
have been.
about right. I think I heard that 3 times the other day when I was playing with him.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Dick Gobblers.
I found it, bro. Oh shit. It's the first time I met Spongebullets, bro. Watch this shit. It's fucking hilarious.
Wonder it's so pure and fucking genuine too. I love it.
We've been cool ever since. But
He
I had
means
to
it,
fucking...
guaranteed, when he says it, he
Let's
means
see
it.
who was on this team, bro.
Come on, man.
This was years ago. This was like 2019.
Who gets
bro.
him? Who was it?
Hey, yo,
One
look
of
how
y'all.
young he
Yeah,
fucking
he does look young as fuck.
I need a copy of this.
It's on my YouTube.
Especially if you shit on him.
I didn't. One of us did. Valor Little, maybe.
I don't remember who it
Oh,
was.
Circus
Oh,
Dwarf!
Circus Dwarf! And then I thirsted him!
No, he got you. He got you, bro.
Trash.
Oh, he
Listen,
did.
listen,
You're
listen,
right.
listen.
Fucking DG. The Dick Gang.
This motherfucker. Fucking DG, the
So are
fucking
you able to
dick
talk
gang.
with that mic or no?
Ever since then,
Are you able to talk with that mic?
Oh shit! You gotta tell him when y'all talk to him. I ain't talked to him in a while. He be on
me
early.
and Ziggs just played with him like
Yeah, we
I saw him
who did we
streaming
play with
today.
him?
He
Little?
was streaming earlier.
me and
Yeah.
This
you.
is our
and
angle.
somebody else.
Look at Circus Dwarf, bro. We miss you, Circus.
Oh man, I missed
Guy on this
Circus.
tree up here on the fucking.
I was already
doing it
dead.
Wrinkly.
For those of you guys who don't know, the original 4 were D Money, Little People, me, and Circus
One dude,
Dwarf.
he's on the
Yeah,
tree.
We
gets
were the
fucking-
original
fucking
4
word.
DG members.
He went off to play. What did he start playing? Tarkov,
Yeah, Tarkov on the PC, and then he quit playing console completely.
dude? That was on
Circus
Streamer Battles
always
Volume
has a
number
place
12.
in DG, though. I think he missed so
4 years ago. January 24th, 2020 is when I posted
He
it.
just gave up.
That was for the pandemic.
Yep.
He gave up console to go straight to PC.
Yeah, he was also like, I think his old lady was getting on him about gaming and shit, bro.
Yeah, but fun facts. A thing about Circus Dwarf before we say anything. He was like a military ATC controller.
Yep.
That's what he still does professionally right now.
So he went to school for that for a long time, and now he's an actual ATC controller of an actual airline.
Probably makes great money.
Nope.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that's a serious job.
Yeah.
That's what he did in the military, and then that's what he do now.
Somebody's got to watch for all them Boeing planes that are falling apart. Y'all been seeing all that shit?
He's got
I have,
a mark
man.
ping
Bro,
the falling
The
door.
sides blowing off that shit. The doors blowing
Doors
off.
falling off,
Fuck.
pieces falling off. Like,
It's
So
just a fucking
Boeing-
door falling off.
Boeing right here is probably like a minute and a half away from me
really?
driving. Yeah.
So that's
They
where you
build
work
all
at.
the planes. So we were like, right, yeah, no. Well, you know where I work at.
Yeah, the port.
Yeah. But I'm going back to the railroad.
Oh yeah, you told me this.
Finally, I'm gonna be operating the trains.
It's gonna be the easy work.
That's
right?
where the buku bucks are.
Are you gonna be a
Yeah, but at
conductor?
the same time, it's like,
But you're never fucking home, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
You're
So
never
the
home,
best thing
but
about
you're
this
racking
one
up
That's why
that
you
bread.
make so much money, man, because you're never home to
You don't
fucking
have time to
spend
spend it. Yeah, you don't have time to spend it.
Yeah, so No, so here's the best thing about BNSF, Canadian Railways, Union Pacific, which was my last company. There's a company between where I work at my actual like longshoreman job, which is at the Port of Los Angeles. Between there and then to Union Pacific, there's a railroad called Pacific Harbor Line. And Pacific Harbor Line pretty much takes everything from the ships when they come off. A truck goes over here. So I'll just be working with like fucking like 3 miles of line now. And this is like it's such a blessing. I hope I really
It's
fucking
gonna change your life, bro.
Oh yeah, for sure. So I don't have to go nowhere.
I know you work at the port right now, but since our last podcast, something happened at a port. Y'all know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, it was they were going through contracts for like the past 4 years.
Oh, dude.
You gotta go over any bridges? Cheers. You gotta go over any bridges, little like when you fucking
for the bridges.
You gotta go over any bridges to get to the port.
No, so they built that new bridge so high up, higher than a skyscraper, bro. So ships can come underneath it. So they knocked down the last bridge that we had to give more volume or more areas to give volume to our port.
Right.
By the way, the port of Los Angeles and Port of Long Beach is where we get like 60% of everything that you guys have.
Yeah, it's busy. It's the busy,
Including
fourth busiest in the world.
80%.
What's up?
Isn't it like fourth busiest in the world or no?
I thought it was
It's
like
the third
70 or
largest in the
80%
world.
or the exports that come into the country come into the West Coast and
sharing this
through my port.
Yeah, that port of Baltimore though, to that bridge, that fucking.
That's what I'm showing right
Not
now. Can you see it?
anymore.
Can you see it?
Now it's all coming into Los Angeles.
But
yeah, well, everything that comes from
this Baltimore one, like
Yo, you can't see it. I'm sharing it right
Little's
now.
on the West Coast, but the East Coast one is just as fucking.
It's pretty massive.
Like
as
this
well,
is
yeah.
like this is the farmland, like the farm side of shit.
Now, if anybody don't know what happened, this giant ship, fucking, would they lose power? They said.
Lost power
Twice.
twice before they pulled out of the harbor.
That's only due to negligence, bro. There's no other.
But if you think about it,
Did you?
when you watch this video, this video will show you it loses power once,
And then it
and then
loses power
before it
again.
loses
I need to
power
find
a
the
second
longer
time,
one. That's not the
it
longer one.
veers hard right.
Did
towards
you
the
hear?
column.
Did you hear the latest thing that it was possibly an attack, a cyber attack that killed the computers and the systems on the boat?
But
Well, they
I don't
can't
know.
do
I
that
don't know
because
if that's
there's
true
people
or
out
not.
there, and Little might know the answer to this.
So no, look at those.
There's
type of
more
things
self-defense things to, like, you. Once you lose power to the ship, you don't lose power to your steering.
No, because
Correct.
it goes into full fucking like
Correct, but if
understanding mode. But
if it's hacked and
south side, one of you guys on the north side, portal
listen, I'm
traffic on
telling
the
you,
key bridge.
if they kill
There's
the
a
hack
ship
on
approaching
the
and
ship
just
like they
lost
did, it
their
loses
steering.
power. They can then
So until you get under
control where
control,
the
we got
ship's
to
going
stop
to
Yo,
go.
all
at
there
that
were
point.
cars. There were cars going
If
over.
that's what happened, and it wasn't just a random
That's
shift of the ship going left or
100%.
right.
I'm en route
that's
to the south side.
1,000,000%
I'm holding traffic
fucking
now. I was
negligence.
dragging, but we stopped prior to the
That
bridge, so I'll have
cannot
all
happen.
hourly traffic stopped.
You don't
Is
launch
there a
a
crew work
ship.
on the bridge right now?
You don't release a ship from fucking dock on
this
day.
site right now.
Once they
Yeah,
come
if
off
we can
of
stop
fucking,
traffic, just
tethered,
make sure no one's on the
whatever
bridge
you're
right
doing,
now. I'm not
that
sure where
should not happen.
there's a crew up there.
So
You might want to
something that
notify
happened
whoever the
there,
foreman
because
is, see if we can get them
everything
off the
trickled
bridge
down.
temporarily. 10-4, once the other unit gets here, I'll ride
Somebody
up on the
had
bridge.
negligence there. So
All
somebody signed
hourly
off on something that they don't want to
traffic
sign off
stopped
on.
at this time.
Because you have
Once you
every
get here,
single
I'll
thing
go
behind that.
grab the
Somebody
workers
fucked up.
on the key bridge and then stop the outer loop.
Boom, bro. There was a crew. So what happened was a bunch of cars were crossing, but they found out that it was headed that way and it lost power. So they closed the bridge. But there was a road crew that was working, and they were in their trucks having lunch when the shit hit. Imagine sitting in your truck having lunch, and the fucking bridge below you just falls out from underneath of you, bro. How fucking frightening.
What people don't realize is the
613 dispatch, the whole
economic
bridge
effect
just fell
that
out.
that bridge collapse has.
Stars, whoever, everybody. The whole
It's not
bridge
just a
collapsed.
bridge collapsing.
Dispatch
Like,
is
that
right.
is a
Do
major,
you know
major
what
port,
traffic
just
will
like
stop?
Little's talking
I
about
can't
the
get
West
to the
Coast
other
port.
side, so
This
the bridge
is
is
the East
down.
Coast port.
So
We're gonna have to get
living in
somebody on the
DC
other
for
side,
20 years,
County MSP to
I
get
used to
here and
take
stop
that bridge
traffic
numerous
coming
times. It's like
northbound.
40 minutes north of DC in the Baltimore area, right? There's two ways to get through Baltimore. One of them is the Fort McHenry Tunnel, which is restricted for any type of hazmat, anything, right? Anything hazmat that's being shipped via like 18-wheelers or trucks goes across that bridge.
So was
Well,
there
now,
hazmat shit on that boat too?
There was some type of shit, and I remember seeing something about there were something hazardous, something in some of the containers in the ship that went into the water.
A
Apparently,
lot of farm shit too.
Yeah, but the problem is now that that bridge is gone, that was the route that all the hazmat trucks took to go around the city of Baltimore because of the tunnel. now anything that has to go through or around the city of Baltimore, it has to go through the tunnel, which then exposes itself to the city or something happening if there's an explosion in the tunnel or something to that effect, which is why they had it set up to previously go around through this bridge.
See, but look at the way that I'm trying to explain that right there that happened that day was a fucking tragedy. That right there was due to negligence. So whoever was responsible for that, where they trickle it down back to whoever that was, is gonna do a fucking like.
They're gonna get sued.
They're gonna go to prison.
Yeah.
No, they're gonna go to prison.
Damn.
Bro, so when a ship comes in from say the ocean right now, there's fucking 100 people talking about this. You have 100 people doing different jobs of where this thing is gonna go. So it might go in a dock by NYK from an Evergreen. So what I'm saying is, there's somebody who fucking wrote something off that it was okay.
I heard that boats had issues before. Like it's got a history of shit going wrong.
But even if it has had issues, that's not true.
No, Money's right. That same ship had a collision like a year or two previous to that in like the Caribbean or somewhere.
What I'm saying is
that shit. Like
that means there's negligence.
Yeah.
Yes. So those people need to go to prison.
Especially with like what was it? 4 people that died that were 4
gang
the bridge like
in Baltimore. Yeah,
tell me the story.
No, in Baltimore it was like 8 or 9 people that died. But Little is right. Like 2 years previous to that, that same ship they crashed into. It was in the Caribbean or somewhere where it did the same thing.
Before those ships come in there right there, they don't even have their engines on. Those
because they're getting like tugboated and shit, right?
Yeah, they're getting tugboated. So I have a friend.
They're what do you call them? Boats? Like them fucking
their engines are
boats.
shut off, and then you have 4 tugboats, 2 in the front, 2 on the side.
There's a reason for that because when I went on a cruise, I was on a Carnival cruise, and we were in like the Bahamas or some shit because we went to like 3-4 different places. It was either Puerto Rico, Bahamas,
and that's a container ship, bro. That's a vessel that's
heavy as fuck,
carrying tens of millions of
when our cruise ship was in like this little channel, on each sides of the channel are like docks with a bunch of small boats hooked up to them. Our boat was doing like this turn, and it was shooting up all these waves, bro. And all these fucking little boats on these docks are like flopping around and shit, like bumping into each other. You know, people are pissed the fuck off. If you have like,
people don't realize the size of those container shit unless you've been up next to one of those in real life and seen that it's
picture. I have a
it's
picture.
Like 10 stories, like a 10-story building. The top from the bottom of the ship to the top is the same height as like an 8 to 10-story building.
So I have
like
a homie
damn windmills. You don't even realize how big they are until you're under them.
Mm-hmm. Jacob Moa, he's like a Hawaiian dude, but he operates those big ass ships. He has fucking 100 people below him that tell him what to do in every single aspect of the ship. So whatever happened there, dude, that was like, that should never have happened.
There's so many people that they should have been able to avoid, especially hitting
thousands of people that are supposed to make sure that goes safe.
The support of that bridge, you know what I mean? They should be able to avoid that regardless, you know.
So because of that bridge in particular, it's not a lift bridge. It's not a lift or anything. So that means whatever they did, the tugboats would come and turn it around, and they would go out the other way. So the way that kept going straight forward towards the no fucking go zone, something fucked up because
that's
their
why
engines,
I'm saying there was something whack that happened with that. The way
their
that
engines
it
were
died again, and then it just turned right towards the fucking support for the bridge.
There's even a crew below that would fucking
play it again, Monty. You got the video, right? Watch how the power goes out once. The ship kind of a little bit.
Find it. I exited out of it.
The ship, once the power goes out once, it regains a little bit of control. It goes out again, but then after the power goes out the second time, the
like
ship
twice,
turns and goes towards the fucking support. How is the ship turning at that point if it's lost power and going towards?
Well, the problem is no power should have been going towards those jets, because when you're in that deep, you turn your power off. And
so what you're saying. What you're saying is it wasn't the ship itself. Maybe it was like one of the tugboats or something like that pushed it towards the support.
There was some sort of negligence because the engines are shut off. The engines are done.
But something turned that massive ship after the second time the power went out. Something turned that massive ship right towards the support or the support beam for that bridge where it hit.
When they're that close into docks, like when you're docking and stuff, you cut power off way out. Like there's like it's called a break, and you'll see like a bunch of stones out there, and you get guided in by tugboats.
Yep. Yeah.
Like 10 tugboats. So for the power to go on, that's fucking weird, bro. Like it makes no
Val's
sense.
been watching too many of his conspiracy videos.
Pull it up.
That's true though. What he's saying,
I'm telling you.
Don't make me start talking about aliens. Don't make me start talking about aliens.
Pull it up. Pull it up and watch it after what I just told you.
It's crazy.
I'm telling you.
Say it like on my screen right now. You have a boat this big, and it's one of those boats, right? The tugboats that are like, so this is the big ship, and the tugboats are like this big. So you get like 3 of them tethering it, pulling it. There's no engines that are on. Something fucking.
I think this is it. It says full video, so I'm about to show it. Fucking ads.
I think that was like conspiracy or something, man. I think
like I said, watch. Power goes out.
I think that was a cheap way of breaking that fucking bridge.
No, I'm not saying somebody necessarily did it on purpose, either on the ship, but it could have been.
You can't even see the ship yet.
A cyber attack too that caused this to happen is what I'm pointing
No,
at.
when I was in Vegas, you said China was attacking us.
All right, here it comes from the left. You can see it from the left. It's coming. It's coming.
Oh,
it still has power right now because you can tell by that light on the front of it. All right, now it lost power right here. Watch.
That was the first one.
There's still cars going across the bridge. Now it lost power.
Yep.
Cars still crossing the bridge. Hella cars on the bridge right now.
And it's hard to see, but the direction of the ship is changing. It's coming more towards the piling
Power
right
just
now.
came back on.
Power comes back on. It's coming more towards that piling now.
It's turning towards it, yeah.
Yeah, it's like it keeps going out.
It went out
Then
again.
it goes out again. But watch how after it goes out, see how it keeps making that path, turning towards the piling?
Yeah.
It's like the
So
power went out, and then
the
they turned
original
it back
direction
on to
of that
steer it
ship
back
is supposed
into
to
the
be
thing.
in between those two.
Yeah, it looks like he was trying to cut it right to miss, so he didn't go.
The original direction, according to the sail path of that ship, is supposed to be in between those two things. Like that's the direct port thing of all ships is in between those two things. That's why that.
But what I'm saying is, on a massive ship like that, when it loses power on the ship itself, you lose total control. There's no turning. It turned and moved after that second time it lost power, and still continued moving towards that piling.
Yeah.
You can't turn in that amount of power. You can't even go. You can't even go a degree in that fast. So what I'm trying to tell you guys is, trust me, because I would know this. I'm trying to send you a picture. When you pass the brake, no power is on in these ships. Because yes, you see power in the ship, but there's power to the engine. That is what is confusing me.
Is
that should
power in
never
the engine
happen.
what makes it turn, or the rotor?
When
that's
those
underwater?
fucking propellers go.
But the other question, Little, is at that point where it was at, I don't know the answer to this. Was it being controlled by the ship, or was it being controlled by tugs or something that were pushing it?
It didn't look like tugboats anywhere near it.
The tugs were nowhere near it.
So that's why I said maybe they wanted that fucking bridge done with. Whatever that company was. That's way cheaper to get insurance. And
I heard they already cleared out a
just
bunch of
find
it.
out
They can go
whoever
through
owns
now.
the
Ships can
insurance
go
policy.
through.
That'll tell you who wanted it destroyed.
Bro, I'm telling you, I work on these motherfuckers, bro. I'm telling you. I even have a homie who does these things.
It
It's not
doesn't
that
make
easy
sense
to
to me. What was explained and what you see in that video doesn't make sense to me. That's all I'm saying.
No, it doesn't make sense.
You know?
Hey,
Pretty
Pew
much
and
all
all
about
the
the
news
conspiracies,
nowadays.
man. I'm all about the conspiracies.
Pew and
I
Drop.
just don't trust anybody.
So look, it's not even a conspiracy. I'm telling you, that was impossible to happen. That's fucking crazy.
It is crazy. It should never have happened. Like
That should never have happened. I have over here where we have this port. We have 2 bridges, so they built the other bridge.
think about how many bridges in the world and like
We have 4 bridges.
What do you mean it never
in the
should have
world?
happened? You mean that there's too many precautions in place for it not
Yes,
happen?
there's exactly
Okay.
that many.
Exactly.
And when
That's
you come
why
past the
that
break,
happening should
your
not have
engine
happened.
is shut the fuck
Well, in order
off.
for that to happen, multiple fucking failures have to take place.
Like a
Well,
dozen
and which
failures,
they have
dude.
in the past.
Okay.
So you get guided in by fucking little baby ships. Your engines are off before you even got that close.
So that
I
ship
don't
wasn't
understand.
even in control
that
of
ship is
itself.
leaving.
Other
That
ships
ship is
were
leaving,
controlling
though.
it.
The only way they hit the shit off is like when you get all your little tugboats and you throw them out, and then they fucking hit the engine.
Ziggs, is that correct, Ziggs? It was leaving the port, right?
It was
So
leaving. It was
if
leaving.
it was
There was
leaving,
no tugs leaving.
100%. If it was leaving, it did have tugboats. They don't leave
Yeah,
that
but
port
when
of
you're
Baltimore
leaving,
without a tugboat.
even when you're leaving, when you're in this little area, you still have no power. We'll guide you out. We'll put you out there past the break after all of our little shit, and then you hit your engine.
I heard there was a
So the
local.
tugboats basically pull it past that bridge and
They
out
pull
of the
it
port
in and they
everything.
pull it out.
So there's a video. There's a video of this. That specific port, like they have a thing where that ship was leaving, and it shows a video of the ship going. It's like due south, or something, where the tugboats are taking it, like all the ships that Little was talking about, and then it takes a hard turn towards the bridge. It's supposed to go in between the two big main supports of the bridge.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, like it shows like a detailed video of this, because once that ship turns back left, that's
And
when
that
the
thing
tugboats
was a
let it
couple
go.
100 meters off course if it hit that thing.
Yeah, and then
You
it
know?
was all of a sudden it
What's
turned
that, like a 700
Yeah,
meter span
it
between
started-
those two uprights?
Yeah.
And- and I'm telling you,
yeah,
a
it should
ship
have easily
that
been
size-
150, 200 meters the other way.
To turn a ship that size as quick as it turned, it's not.
It's on
That
purpose.
It's not
doesn't
an
just-
easy
yeah,
task.
That's not an easy task, bro.
And that's
I
what
used to-
Little's saying too.
No,
Yeah.
it is. It is that easy.
As quick as it did like that,
Yeah,
to turn
no,
right
so look
towards
at-
the piling
you-
and make
you'd
like
be
a direct
shocked
route.
Right now, if I told you this, this little fucking tiny boat with 4 people on it can actually pull the entire ship to the side.
But it's saying
When
but they
we do
they
it,
said those
Terry-
they said those tugboat things were no longer attached. Like the guide boat things were no longer there. Like when
So
that
his
ship
way
did a
out-
U-turn
his way
due north
out-
But
to
is
the
that
bridge.
true or not? Is that's
His
the
way
problem
out
these days.
should have been guided the right way. Like I said, there was negligence.
Yeah.
Somebody
Yeah,
going to jail.
I watch it all the time. I have friends who are tugboat people. I work on the ship. I'm telling you, there's something fucking weird. I think that they wanted that shit to go down,
For whatever reason.
and for whatever reason, you
Telling
know,
you.
fuck
So
it.
if you-
20 people died. You know,
If you're into conspiracies, what was on that ship?
Well, not only that, but how much did you realize how much that
It was
like,
about
not
An
only,
email
A fucking
server.
it wasn't about
nuclear
the
bomb.
ship, it was about the city. The city's going to get paid by Evergreen, which is the people that own that ship. And then whatever it might be NYK.
They needed
might
a
be
new bridge.
fucking-
They wanted a new bridge, so now they're
well, you
getting
already
it.
saw that, right?
Well, maybe
You guys
they-
saw.
That bridge takes
Whoever
10
owns the
fucking
ship
years
is
to
not going to
rebuild.
pay for that.
I gotta
They
say
don't
something.
have an insurance policy.
I gotta say
But wait,
something that Zilla
You
said.
guys saw.
R.I.P. to the people that died, though. First and foremost.
Yeah.
absolutely.
100%.
For sure. You saw who's paying for the bridge, though, right? That
Insurance or what?
100%. No, it's the taxpayers. All of us are paying for
Yeah,
that
but
new bridge.
and
100%.
I don't understand that because there's an actual insurance policy on that bridge for over $1 trillion that was
So
taken
why-
apart by like 6
so
different
why
insurance
are-
They
companies.
just got $1 trillion.
Why the fuck is the taxpayers paying
Why
for
are
it?
me and you and all of us paying for that
Yeah.
bridge now because of that? Then that makes
Well,
zero
the
sense.
government's
I'm
going to give
telling
them
you,
a couple $100
there's
billion to fix
something-
it, and the guy gets the pocket.
Val's
There's
done his
something
YouTube
fucking
research. He
shady.
knows.
Something shady going on here, guys.
There's
Telling
like
you right
any
now.
shit with that. I believe you
so
on that
much
one.
shit.
When the
There's so
president
much
said he
shit.
was going to fix that shit, I'm like, what? That shit's insured.
Yeah, why'd the
Like,
president
what
say
the
he's gonna
fuck?
fix it?
Dude,
Yeah.
in the fucking in like so in my like in my hall, right, in my union hall, there's like a badass mural painting that's been there for years, and like it shows like the wars of like, not wars, but it was like when the mafia and the government were attacking all the longshoremen in the United States, at LA Port, and in the back, some dude went and did like a mural, and it shows like little government people in the back on fire, and like little mafia people in the back on. I'll take a picture one of these days when I go there.
That's
But it shows
where they buried John Gotti is under that
Mafia
mural.
used to be all up
Yeah.
in the unions, bro.
Yeah,
so over here we have one of the first unions of like natural conglomerates of the world coming through Los Angeles Port, and it shows like them all peeking their eyes, or like you see people in business suits on fire, and like they talk about like the great whatever the pickets and all that shit fighting those people at my hall. It's on the wall.
I'm sorry, but that would be one of the worst ways to go ever. Do you guys agree? Burning to death,
Hell
like
yeah.
catching
Oh,
on fire.
Did you hear?
This is
That
so
would be fucking terrible,
drowning.
dude.
I about roasted my
Well,
skin
that would
off in
take-
a bike
dude.
accident. I'm good on that.
Oh yeah.
I would
Yeah,
take
because the
drowning
people at
any
the
day
port-
over burning to death. Burning to death would be terrible. Like hearing and
Road rash
smelling
sucks.
your own skin like burning
You're
as
not
you're
wrong. I
dying.
got the pictures and scars to
Oh.
prove it.
Fuck that, dude.
Somebody
What
just
they were
caught.
trying to say is they're getting rid of a lot of those were conglomerates. So the mafia and like the other people, like my last shit for my union, how money's ended pretty soon. We are still in a fight with a union right now for what is it? I don't know. I don't even know what the fuck. Like
More
honestly,
higher wages or something.
bro. I feel like people in
That's
my
what
job
we wanted. That's why we went on strike.
I feel like we're overpaid, bro.
People
Somebody-
are never
I-
happy,
honestly-
bro.
honestly-
People are never
Alright.
happy. People
I
always
met this
want more.
black dude. He fucking comes up to me. He's like, "Hey, son." He's like, when I first got in here, he's like, "Look what I make right now." I'm like, "What?" He's like, "I make $30,000 a week."
Jesus,
Damn.
What?
that's pew pew money.
He goes, "I have a $4 million home in the hills." He's like, What more can you want?"
That's
He's like,
pew pew
always-
money.
And he told me this. He goes, "Always stay elbow strong." So ILWU strong. They were fighting. It's still a big fight right now. We don't know what the fuck we're doing, but I feel like Lou Dog's brother is a doctor. They make more money than him. No education.
Yeah,
No,
it's crazy.
Crazy. Union carpenters can make a shitload of money. I mean, I did that
so-
shit 15 years ago and could make 20 grand a month if you worked fucking the hours.
Yeah.
You put in
I
hours,
could
you
literally
can
make
work it.
$100 an hour right now if I want to go work and I got a clerk.
Somebody
I
asked.
make probably like $120 an hour right now.
Somebody asked what
Damn.
pew pew does for work. You're retired now, right?
Yeah.
He's retired now, but just put it
I
this
don't
way,
do
he did
shit.
good
I
when he
quit
was
my
working.
job, retired, and became a
it was
professional
OnlyFans.
Xbox player. The pay
Professional Xbox.
kind of fun.
I thought it was OnlyFans.
Look at it.
No, pew pew's. You're not a millionaire, are you? Close.
Yeah, he
Motherfucker.
is. Yeah, he is.
Look at that.
Look at that look, girl.
I'm not broke.
He said I'm not
But
broke.
I got problems just like everybody else too.
That
You
was
know what
there.
I'm saying? Like, I
You've
don't
made
care.
some good
A lot of
decisions.
people
I
make
can
the
tell you
mistake
that.
to think if they make more money, things are going to get easier. That's bullshit. Because if you wear $50 gym shoes and you get a raise, you now wear $80 gym shoes.
See, that's man. The more money you make, the more money you spend.
That's why more money, more problems.
Ferraris are
Right.
great until you have to fix one. You know what I'm saying? Or get an oil change.
Basic ass bitch tile guy, man. I work for a lot of wealthy people. Like our
Hey, you're
clientele.
Ludazigs, bro. You're Ludazigs.
I'm Ludazigs.
Ludazigs.
White ludicrous, y'all didn't know you needed it in
Ludazigs.
life.
Show them bitches off, bro. People keep bringing it up in the chat. Look
Dang.
at
I see that,
it.
man. I see
Dang.
Ludacix the tile maker.
Motherfucker said, "Move, bitch, get out the way."
Move, bitch, get out the way. So, like, I will honestly say this, and this doesn't go for everybody. And I don't mean to discriminate on people's wealth by any means here. The wealthier people, we have the hardest time getting paid.
The
by.
wealthier people are the most.
Yes.
It's, in Spanish, it's called tecaño.
Yes.
They're the fucking
Envious.
cheapskates. They're cheapskates
Yes,
They're
they are because
cheapskates.
you do not get rich
by spending all your
by-
money.
By
by
not
being-
being stingy. Correct.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. So people with wealth, are at some point down the line stingy.
People that are rich are stingy with their money. People that are wealthy are a lot different with their money because wealthy people have generational wealth. They've created
Yeah.
something that rich people cannot because they're too busy buying $500 gym shoes and $2 million cars.
And
Yeah.
broke people spending all their
100%
money
truth, you.
trying to look rich.
Yeah.
But I'm saying a millionaire will be broke as fuck trying to keep up with other millionaires. But when you find somebody that's truly wealthy, yeah, that's a different story.
Even the billionaires are
So,
racing each other. Elon
I actually
Musk
have a
and
really,
fucking
really, really good comparison
Bezos.
to what Pew's just said. Wealthy people are up here. The wannabe wealthy people are down here, and they want to
Wealthy
keep
people
up
are
with
the 1%.
these
Rich
wealthy
people are like the top 10.
So there's a contractor that we used to work for that we no longer do work for. We could not get paid by this motherfucker to save our lives.
You had to
Like
fucking
we would do a job in November and not get paid till February, March of the following year every time.
Jeez.
And it would like holiday season, it would break my parents. It would literally break us because we would always seem to do.
First time that happens,
always
you should have
seem
just
to
been done
do.
with him.
I had a
My dad-
company
my
that
dad
owed me
used
over
to be such a hard ass on me, man,
$400,000
but
one
he's the
time. It took
biggest
almost a
pushover
year to
when
get
it
paid.
comes to doing
God damn.
that shit. So I started working for my dad, and I'm like, I used to get paid when I started working for my dad, I used to get paid by the check. When my dad got paid, I would get paid. So this became a problem.
Because you weren't getting
Because
paid. Because he wasn't.
I
Getting paid.
wasn't getting paid.
So you're pissed
And
off too.
I'm pissed off too.
Hey, do y'all have a
And-
contract? Contract. I mean, I know
So then-
lawyers cost
then
money.
the more
and
we
shit.
go, we switch my pay to more like a salary style pay, blah blah blah, whatever. When we stopped working for this contractor, it's not only us; it's the wood floor guys, the plumbers, the roofers, anybody.
So the general
He
contractor
did it to
just
everybody.
sucks.
Yes, he doesn't pay anybody, and then he turns around. We have this
He
thing
should
in
go
our
out of business.
city.
Well, that's
we have
probably
this thing in our
because he's
city
leveraged like
next to
90% of
us.
general contractors.
It's called the Fire and Ice Ball, where you donate money to help people. He doesn't pay his fucking subcontractors, and then turns around and he's the biggest donor at the Fire
What
and
the
Ice Ball.
fuck? No.
Dead serious. I swear to
What
God.
the
I swear to God.
You gotta
in
pay your bills
2023,
first before you give
I
money
swear
away.
to God, in 2023, he was the biggest donor at the Fire and Ice Ball.
Yeah, y'all were heated.
Yes. Because that was the year that I racked up the most debt because I didn't get paid. You see where I'm coming from with this. Not only are you not you're affecting it's like a trickle effect.
Affecting
You're
your
not
family.
you don't pay my dad, which causes him to not pay me because I'm not gonna fucking bitch at my dad and be like, yo, dad, pay me the money you don't have, because it's my dad.
So the whole family was fucked.
So then the whole family suffers because not only do I suffer, but some of my sisters. I got 5 sisters, by the way. This could be a huge story. But my sisters suffer because a couple.
Damn,
of
I
my
didn't know you had
sisters-
5 sisters.
I got 5 sisters.
You the only boy?
I'm the only boy.
That's why you are how you are. Not just saying.
Then they suffer because 2 of my sisters are stay-at-home moms and they rely on my parents at times, like some kids
So
do.
it's trickling down like a motherfucker.
It's trickling down like a motherfucker. Not only are you cheapskating one person, you're legit cheapskating. I hate scam artists.
Who
man.
pays that general contractor though? That's what you gotta ask too.
So
Like, when you
homeowners didn't know this. So this specific builder, just did a huge job, multi-million-dollar home, this last year, and the homeowner didn't know this general was not paying the subcontractors.
The homeowners are paying him, but he's not paying y'all.
Yeah. So
He's donating.
this homeowner's house
every
wasn't getting
month or
finished,
something.
and these contractors were putting liens on their house.
That motherfucker was trying to impress somebody with his donations or something.
Yeah.
Oh, that motherfucker was looking out of a way paying Uncle Sam. That's
Because
what it was.
exactly,
Tax breaks.
exactly, all the tax breaks. Because his wife is showing up to jobs and new fucking navigators and shit like this, man. That
Brand new
checking
navigators. I
out.
build those, bro.
You
Yeah,
gotta look
Those
at that shit
motherfuckers
too.
100
Like
grand,
all of that
120
shit,
grand.
all of that shit is
but the
tax
subs aren't
write-off
getting
for
paid.
them.
The subs aren't getting paid. And it's just like, god damn, man.
Did y'all quit fucking with him?
We don't work for him no more. I already told my dad.
You can't deal
Like
with that.
if my
another
dad,
year.
because he's a young guy. He's like, he's a few years older than me and you, money.
He ain't gonna make it long like that. Nobody's gonna want to work with him.
But I already told
He
my dad,
usually
I was like,
make it long.
if you want to keep working for him, Dad, that's fine. But I won't.
Does he know him? Is he friends with him? Is that why?
Yeah, he was friends with my dad. Was friends with his dad.
Oh,
Is why
okay,
we
there's
work
some
for him.
kind of connection.
Yeah, but I told him, I said, once I take over the family business, I will not work for him. So whether we stop working for him now or stop working for him in the future, there will not be a future relationship. Because that
Your
dude
sons
is
are probably
fucking-
gonna go into the same shit, huh?
I don't even want my sons to go into it.
Then you want to do something else.
I want my kids to do something else, but
You never.
I'm
know.
sure one of them will do
One
it.
of them probably will. At
One of them
least.
will do it, but I don't even want my
Drop
kids
wants
to
to
do
take over his dad's shit, don't you, Drop?
I
His land or something. You said he was trying to.
I honestly think I would be the one to get the house when he goes because of how much maintenance it requires. Having a wood boiler is
What the fuck
a
is
year-long.
wood boiler?
It's what heats our house. So it's a wood stove,
You
wood
don't got wood
furnace.
boilers and shit,
I
money?
know what a wood stove is. What's a wood boiler?
It's the same thing. Same thing.
Oh,
Boiler
So
stove.
a lot of people in the upper Midwest and shit, they don't even pay like heating bills anymore. They just put like a $10,000 wood stove.
I up north house don't have any of that heat shit in it. No propane shit.
Yeah,
It's all
and
like
they just
fucking
chop wood, man, and they just throw wood in a wood stove and heat your
radiant
house
heat
for
and
free.
shit.
It literally
pays for yourself for like 2 years.
It pollutes
Yeah,
the
straight-
fuck out of the air, though. Huh?
No,
No, it's just
it's
wood. You're
burning
burning
wood.
wood.
It's
Like a
wood.
campfire.
That's it.
Well, what I've
Smells-
heard before is that if everyone used like a chimney to heat their house, the air would get so polluted that you wouldn't even be able to breathe. Like if everyone,
Not
think
all
about every house on your
chimneys are
street.
natural though.
Think about every
You
house
still
on your
have
street if it
gas
was putting
chimneys.
smoke out. That's just what I heard. I mean, I have no idea, but
Yeah,
It's-
but
it's
that would like
pollution.
with wood stoves,
Have
that would
to
be
assess
like
the
a
carbon footprint and plant the appropriate amount of trees to compensate.
yeah. But no, it's literally
Like
before
up
every
where he's
winter
at,
hits.
up by Traverse City, like up by my house, I gotta drive literally 3/4 of a mile to see another house.
Mhm.
So I can light a fucking fire 20-foot round, fucking 30-foot flames, and ain't nobody give a shit about nothing.
Yeah,
that's the way to live.
You know?
Shit. Eventually, I
That's
want to
that's
be
why
at that
Pew's
level.
is talking about shooting fucking 800 meters.
Yeah, you can
Mhm.
fuck some shit up.
Drop uses propane, right, for your little.
Yeah.
Yeah,
spot?
my camper runs off of it's got a propane furnace, so in the winter it's very fucking pricey. But my dad did install a heat exchanger from the wood stove, which basically what it is it's a it basically takes hot water from the wood stove that the wood stove heats and circulates through, and there's a fan attached to it, and it just blows hot air through. That really helped kind of cut down my propane because it wasn't just my propane keeping it
Propane's
warm.
expensive.
Dude, fuck. I was going through. So for me to fill up a 30-pound tank was $25. If it was below 10, that tank would last me maybe a day and a half.
80 bucks for a 100-pound tank, and it went for about 3 days up north for me for my camper.
It's
80
so
bucks
bad.
for 3 days. Fuck.
Yeah,
In the winter, I'm spending probably $200 to $300 a month on just heat alone.
Fuck.
oh yeah.
And not only that, it gets so crappy because
That's why
if you
y'all
run
burn
out,
wood.
if you run out in the
You
middle
run
of
out
the
at 3 in
night,
the morning, it's fucking cold.
it's
Changes
like
that
it's
shit. I
cold
know.
because you gotta walk out, you gotta flip the switch,
Up
open
there in
the
your
other
drawers and
tank,
3 feet of
walk
snow and
over,
shit.
turn the thermostat back on, shimmy under them covers, and shiver till you feel that bitch get warm, bro.
I know that feeling.
That sucks.
And it But in the summer, dude, it's fucking shit. I gotta keep my fan on all summer. It's hot.
We was talking about Val's fucking conspiracy theories. Do y'all believe in aliens?
Nah, here we
Oh,
go.
damn right, bro. We're all ants, man.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you already heard this fucking story. We're all
Where's
ants.
Kitty when we need her?
Pew and
I'm
drop.
telling you.
Do y'all?
Huh?
Do y'all believe? Y'all seen anything?
I haven't seen anything. I don't think we're the
Pew
only
looks like
life
he
out
knows
there.
something.
Yeah, Pew thinks that you're just too stoned to process.
I can tell you this much, right?
Have you seen
From a
anything?
different perspective, maybe we are the fucking aliens.
Maybe.
You know
You
something?
never know.
So that's a
You
good
never
way to look
fucking
at it,
know.
because we've had me and Money for sure have had this conversation like 10 fucking times, man.
Yeah, I always ask the
If you
guests
look
if
at
they know anything that I don't know.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
damn right, man. Whatever you know, Pew.
I think that
Just
once
think.
you
It
get
sounded like you
to
called
a
him
certain
pubes.
level of wealth that we were talking about, you learn a lot of things that normal people don't know.
Like?
I truly believe that
Like?
you can find any information about anything if
Oh,
you
you're
have
talking
enough
about like
money.
you're
you
talking
know?
about like well, you're pretty wealthy. That's what I was saying. Did you find out something?
On my
Hughes is
journey
building
through
bunkers.
the wealth chain, I have noticed that there is a few things in life that you get exposed to as you start to have more money. But the quieter you keep about your money, the less people expose you to things, you know. But when you go to the right place,
true.
like naturally when you make money, you start going to nicer places and you start doing more things with people that have a lot of money.
Very rich people run out of shit to do, so they start doing weird shit because they're just fucking. They get bored with the fun shit that we would
I
think
know
is fun.
some rich people that do some weird shit. I'm not gonna lie.
So since we're talking about aliens and conspiracy shit, let's talk about all these bunkers that people are building. So there's an asteroid, supposedly.
I'm not
that was
talking about my bunker.
Wait, you don't have
that
a
was
fucking
supposed-
bunker yet, Zegs? What the
I'm not
fuck,
talking
bro?
about my bunker.
Hey,
If you ain't got a shovel and some
Yeah.
Viz Queen and some shit going on in the backyard, you're way behind, guy.
I knew a
You're way
Vietnam.
behind.
My bunker was completed like 6 months ago, so I'm good to go.
But seriously though, so they
Now,
they
did you
say
build my
there's
room in there?
they say there's an asteroid that's supposed
I
to
have
hit
no bunker and I lost all
in
my guns in a
2026
fishing
or
accident.
2027, but it's supposed to miss us, and if it hits a certain keyhole in like 2036, it's supposed to fuck us all up. And they're like,
Really?
No.
that's why everybody's building bunkers.
Did
And I'm
you
like,
guys hear that though?
What's the
what
name
what
of it?
year was that? 2027, right?
2027, and it's
Fuck,
supposed to
that's close.
miss in 2027, and it's if it hits in orbit a certain keyhole,
The gravity, like,
it'll
is gonna
hit.
change-
The gravity will pull it in
change the trajectory.
2036.
Right.
Yeah.
2036. How
Can't
many
we
years
just
is
blow
that?
that bitch up?
And Pews might not
Blow it
even
up
be
and
here.
turn
I
it
ain't got
into
no
fucking
opinion on that.
50, 100 asteroids. You coming straight
That
out?
means-
But at the same
Blow it
time,
up before
our-
it gets into our
We have
atmosphere.
12 more years, boys, before it's over.
our
12 more years.
people have demonstrated that they have the ability to reroute
Yeah, I heard
Reroute.
like if they point a,
Reroute
like,
asteroids.
you could point a laser at it and just hit it for so long with that laser that over time it'll slightly change its trajectory. Because you
Yeah.
gotta think in vacuum of space,
What?
it doesn't take.
I don't
much.
believe shit no more, man.
You know how
I
like
don't
when
believe
you're in
Wait a
a,
second, right?
you know
I
how
never believed about flat Earth, but lately I've heard some very convincing fucking stories. You know what I'm saying? I don't
Okay.
think the world's
Okay, what you
flat,
got?
but fucking I don't know sometimes. Like it's weird.
Sounds like that Bruce Willis movie. What was it? The asteroid one?
oh Armageddon.
Armageddon?
Armageddon, yeah. Sounds like some shit from that. Is there really a laser that can push it away from the Earth as it's coming towards us?
They have lasers right now in space that they can point at the Earth, and
They
literally
could use the particle
like
accelerator.
this isn't even a conspiracy theory. This is real. They have weapons in space. Like even Russia was trying to, they were trying to get us to work with them to eliminate all weapons in space because obviously it's not good for mankind. It's only gonna be a weapons race. But Russia wants us to fucking stop putting shit in space, and we said no. Obviously, because a lot of people fucking hate us, and we're trying to protect our
Everybody
country.
hates America.
But we literally have right now in space lasers that can point. They can point them at a person, and your insides will cook like a microwave. Swear to God.
They have fucking microwaves that'll like vehicles and shit they can roll up in and just spray your ass with them, make you sick as fuck, puke and shit.
Y'all haven't ever heard of Havana syndrome? You haven't heard of Havana syndrome?
Yep.
You have, Val?
No.
Val
Yeah,
probably
no.
has. He used to work in DC. Surely Val's heard of it.
Here's another thing. You realize the robot shit that's out there, it's a lot more advanced than you guys are aware of, or that the general public's aware of. The AI and robots that are out there, it's getting a lot closer to Terminator shit than a lot of people really realize. I'm telling you.
This AI shit is
with
scary.
the new AI shit these days and fucking the bots that they have out there that are really. Have you seen some of the stuff they have out? What is it? Boston Dynamics, I think. Go Google some of the videos on Boston Dynamics. Merge that with some of the AI technology that's come out in the past 6 months or a year.
Scary.
It's fucking sick out there. We have shit right now being deployed overseas that are special forces that are fully fucking AI drones or dogs that are working and just killing shit, dude. I'm telling you right now, it's out there. I've seen fucking footage of it, dude.
So as a parent,
This is
I think
9
that
days
there's
ago. Go ahead,
two other parents in here, Money and Pews. I know Pews is the parent, I believe, right, Pews?
Yeah.
This shit terrifies me as a dad. Like my
I
kids are
net,
growing
dude.
up in this shit.
Some scary, they're growing up in some scary times.
I mean, our kids ain't growing up in fucking riding wheelies on each other's handlebars and shit no more. Like, what the fuck are we growing up in? What the fuck are we getting into?
Look at the last 10 years of technology.
All the video
last
money of
20
those
years.
Boston Dynamics
Fucking nuts.
robots.
This is 9 days ago. This is a newer one, newer model.
Yeah,
What the
look at
fuck?
some of
Imagine
the
this
shit
shit,
that
bro.
these
Look at
things
this
are doing, dude.
motherfucker, bro. That's scary as
This
fuck.
is, and I'm telling you, this
Motherfucker's
is
got mad
this
feedback
is like the minimum stuff they've released to the public.
Imagine
This
that
shit is
motherfucker
in
running at
effect
you,
right
bro, with a
now
gun in his hand.
overseas in special forces shit. I'm telling you.
Reminds me of the movie I, Robot.
Yeah, that's what it's gonna turn into.
Yeah.
Hold on, there's more. Let me see. That's the new one. It's
Hey,
called.
we're already getting
Robot
into it, man.
was
All these
scary as
self-checkouts
fuck,
everywhere.
dude.
All these self-checkouts. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, self-checkouts that ask for tips. What the fuck is that?
These are like the whatever video. There's real videos that show the actual, products that are finished and stuff, and they look just like this.
That thing's
These
gotta
are like
weigh
they're-
400 or
these are like
500
3D
pounds.
renderings or something that we're watching right now.
This isn't real.
No, these are like the 3D renderings of them or whatever. But
That one just hit his nut.
This is real, bro. This isn't 3D.
No, man.
is it?
If that thing's
Look, there's a
fully
guy
functional,
Yeah. Oh, this. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Give it 20 years. You're gonna see them walking all over the fucking.
Years, like 2 years.
Like a faint and go.
It's already out there, dude. This shit's already out there.
Yeah, this shit's out.
Have you ever seen
Where's
the
the
one?
one that's shooting at him?
Yeah.
You gotta remember the shit. The shit that you're seeing and they're actually sharing with you now
It
is shit
is,
that's been
bro.
out there for like 10, 15
This
years.
shit is wild, man.
Yeah, watch this.
Like, it's just cosmetic as fuck.
Hedges the shot.
Get fucked! Get fucked!
Jump shot. Pants? Is that you?
This guy's out of his fucking tree. He's out of his fucking tree.
And remember, if you do shoot it, it's not gonna do anything because it's a fucking robot. It's not gonna hurt it.
Damn, he just barrel stuffing too. They're kicking that thing. Oh, brick heavy. Oh shit.
This is
guy's
real.
got balls with steel.
Just flips the
He pulled
table.
off a 50. This guy's got an
It's a 50 caliber, bro.
Yeah.
Eddie.
Oh my god.
Eddie.
Eddie. Eddie.
Yep, that was the bad guy.
Fuck.
bro.
Like I said, the shit
guy
you're
that was
seeing.
making the video with him, 3 weeks later, he became the first one with all the implants because the robot shot him.
The shit you're seeing and they're actually sharing now
The
is shit
links.
that's been out for like 10, 15 years. It's already
If we
in the
know
field.
about it, it's been out for at least 10 years.
Yeah.
I'm scared of the shit that the government has that we don't know about yet. Like they
Yeah.
probably have
Oh
some shit
man,
that we have
absolutely,
no clue.
absolutely.
100%.
We've been going for about 3 hours, boys. We can keep this shit going if you want. I got more shit to talk about. It's up to y'all. But if y'all want to leave at any time, you can. Or if y'all want to keep talking, we can. How y'all feeling?
I'm fine right now. I'm
Good?
still
Good.
going.
Copy that. Let me let the dog in.
You
Go
want to
ahead.
talk about
Yeah, I'm
more
gonna grab
conspiracy
another
theory
beer.
shit?
Hell yeah, conspiracy shit is the best shit.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
for
ready.
some good
When I
conspiracy.
leave, y'all
Here-
know I'm too fucked up.
Here's
I'll
a
leave when I'm
conspiracy
too fucked
theory
up.
denial for all you guys before we break real quick. I was in DC on 9/11 and I watched the plane from Arlington come over the hill and hit the Pentagon, so that shit was not bullshit. I was there and I can tell you right now that was real. I watched it happen. So
Yeah.
if there's any conspiracies about that,
There's
it's
people
bullshit.
that lost. Yeah, there's
I
people that
saw
lost
it
family
fucking
members and
happen.
shit, bro.
I saw the plane come over the hill and hit the Pentagon. So, all right, I'm gonna grab a beer. I'll be right back.
All right,
And
guys. So, I'll just say this: my mom just got a promotion in her job, bro. She
Nice.
got her.
Nice.
I think she's about to become a millionaire, bro.
Bro?
Who, your mom?
Yeah,
Hell yeah. What you
she's
do again?
getting her own like little fleet of like she's getting doctors and a bunch of shit, man. Crazy.
Nice.
Tell her we said congratulations, bro.
Yeah, for sure.
Congratulations.
Bring her in the pod so we can tell her.
So
Yeah.
I was gonna say, man, I was gonna bring that up. I would love. I mean, Loki knows my mom,
Right.
but it'd be fun for you guys to meet her. She's like a party animal like me.
Hell yeah. Bring her on, bro.
She got
Hey, I get my shit from my mama too, buddy.
Hey, bro, dude, I'll tell you right now. I don't know if you guys can see it, but I have Mama's Boy tatted right here.
Hell yeah. Shit.
But you know, a lot of people like
you
when
gotta
I
get that
went
old
to,
heart that says mom on it. That little fucking
yeah, so
old
when I was
tattoo
going
they
to
got.
prison when I was like 18, my mom was like, "Man, people are gonna fuck with you. You got Mama's Boy on your chest." But
Mama's boy. That used to be like a thing people would fucking make fun of you for.
Yeah.
so you think of the term "Mama's Boy" when you get called Mama's Boy? That's not the reason I got it tatted is because since I was a baby, she always called me Mama's Boy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It had nothing to do with being a mama's boy. It was just that was her nickname for me, Mama's Boy.
Right, right.
I feel like my mom deserves that shit, bro. Like she's
Mm-hmm.
so like how Lou was in our last stream. Like I come from not the same thing as Lou came from. I came from like
The
horrible shit, fucked up shit. Yeah.
Now you're here.
So
bro.
I feel like it's always a blessing when somebody comes up that much. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Man, I don't know where I would be today without my folks.
Probably.
yeah.
Your mom's had a lot of years of hard work, huh?
I give it up to my mother, man. She's always held it down for me, bro.
Much love for the mamas.
And I will say this to this day, man. I don't think I would be alive. Like where she got all crazy last time when I met, or when I left my last area. Well, I mean, Lou didn't talk about it. I'm not gonna talk about it right now because it doesn't matter. But I was like on the verge of fucking death, bro. Like I was on the verge of somebody walking into my house, fucking shoot me. And then, or Lou could tell you, you know, how many things have happened in front of my house where people did want to kill me and murder me.
Damn.
And I got out, and it was cool because I used to think I was a little savage, but
Are those
some
people
of that
still out
shit-
there? Like the people looking for you?
Oh yeah, for sure. 1,000,000 trillion bazillion.
Damn, so you gotta look
And-
over your shoulder and shit.
Oh yeah, but I mean, like I said, bro, that's why I acted the way that I did. 'Cause I don't think. I mean, I may be a little bit. I don't know what you call it. Ain't nobody ever gonna kill me, dog. I will fucking kill you way before you kill me. And that sounds a little bit cocky, but
No.
I done did that dance already, and I'm not lying because I was trying to invite people on the podcast that could possibly talk about it. I hope we never talk about it, but I had to do a lot of things in my life.
We
you know what
believe
I
you.
mean?
You ain't gotta. We believe you.
Yeah. So I think my best, most popular thing right now I could say is my mom did her dance. So what she's doing right now, fuck yeah. My mom's is savage right now, bro.
Hell yeah!
She
Congratulations.
took me out of that motherfucker, bro. I swear to God.
I don't think I've ever heard you talk about your pops. You have. You told me he does art and shit.
Ah, man, my pops is like my homie, dog.
But they separated when you were
That
young.
fool ain't a fucking father figure.
They separated. How old were you when they separated and shit?
So this podcast might turn into something different, but
It's all good. We go any which way.
my
on this motherfucker.
my dad was an alcoholic, and my life has been very gang related. A lot of murder, a lot of other shit. Luke, stand by that one, but
Right.
my mom was always like a victim. You know what I mean? And then
So
she
he
had
didn't treat her too
son.
good.
Nah, fuck no.
The
And
people that love you the most are the victims when that.
And I love my dad, but I
Mhm.
forgave him for a lot of things that she wouldn't forgive him for. You know what I'm saying?
Most of us do.
Little
like,
man, me and you are. Boy, I want to hit.
And
on
then
this
my
one.
mom is, I'm telling you, I have mama's boy on my chest. And I love my mom, so she had to like make decisions.
Can you go get her right now and bring her to the back?
So fun fact, she just called me at the bar. She got a promotion.
Oh, she ain't at
She's
home.
like, come over here and celebrate. And I'm like, fuck you. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you gotta go celebrate with her.
Yeah, and then we come from like how. So last time in our last podcast, Lou did say something that pissed me off, and it was, I don't come from nothing. I come from like trash. You know, I come from like gang related ass shit, death all day. Lou would tell you I had 1,000 cousins killed, and my favorite people in my life taken away from me due to murder. So all my mom's brothers, all 8 of them, all died to murder.
Fuck. 8 of them. Jesus.
All 8 of them, yeah. And then all my baby cousins, their kids, a lot of them died to murder
And
too.
this is like West Coast fucking blood crip shit.
Well, so the way that I'm gonna
Or
say it, I'm
neighborhood
not gonna
shit,
say
just
nobody
different
ever
neighborhoods.
feels sorry for me. It's just the way that I say it. This is the way we chose this shit, bro. And this is called thug life. And it might sound funny to a lot of people, but we've been thugging forever, bro.
No, I
And
remember
it's-
Lou saying y'all's dads used to be outside in the front yard doing all that shit, and y'all just grew up
it's
like
gang
that.
related, whatever the fuck. I'm not asking anybody to feel sorry for me. I have a lot of things. So when we come up, bro, it feels like the best thing in the world, bro.
Like you didn't think it was
Still
possible.
to this day, you know, I got like a lot of people that do want to do me harm. You know, I was saying like I want to have a couple of people on our podcast too.
Bring
which is
him,
my
bro.
brother
You
and
know,
my
we
cousin.
got big plans for this bitch, bro.
Yeah,
It's
and
just
then
about
a
to
couple
get more and more. I'm on, not just me. It's like I feel like I try to lead you on the right direction in this podcast. Keep it going, keep it moving. I'm only gonna get better at this shit. Y'all are only
people
gonna get
that I
better at this
know-
shit.
the people that I know, you guys will love to fucking get involved.
Bring
with
some
them.
motherfuckers with some stories, bro.
Bro, my brother,
stories.
my fucking cousin, like this is the way that we got brought up, bro. Like tweaker dad, fucking getting a child abuse when you were younger, having to grow up, you know, whatever the fuck we did. I would love to put that on here. And I just got the best news in the world. My mom literally made it.
Let's
So,
go. Let's go.
We
What's your
come
mom's
from
name again?
Cheers to
Karen.
that, bro.
Karen.
bro.
When I put this on
Absolutely,
YouTube,
cheers to
fast
your
forward to
mama,
this
man.
part because she ain't there right now. You said Karen?
She used to get, I'm telling you, the reason we left Wilmington, where I used to live, is something got so intense, bro. Where
There was some guy you was talking about, right? That was like,
yeah,
trying to bother
motherfuckers
fuck
were
with
like,
you?
so one of my main homies is in prison for the rest of his life, called me and said, hey, bro, you got a green light. I was like, oh, shit, for real? Yeah, I was like, well,
So
who
it was
is
a
it?
bounty on your head?
So they were like, so it was the whole hood. Yeah, everyone want to kill me.
Did they say how much?
My man, no, so a green light means
So
you're
it's for
dead.
free. Somebody's doing it because they're told to, not because
Yeah.
it's like for money. you know?
So the way that I seen it, I was like, well, fuck it, bring it on. If you fucking shoot at me, I'm gonna do my dance too, bro.
It's
I'm
not
gonna-
even about but if anybody can get caught like not paying attention, you know what I mean? That's the bad part.
That's what I'm saying. So
that's
my
not even
life has
worth it.
always been like kind of on a swivel. You know what I mean?
Like that's the worst feeling ever. Like I've
keeping
had
yourself out of situations where you can get got.
the worst feeling ever is when you know you got beef, and it's
So that's
fucking
what's funny,
4 in
like-
the morning, and you're going to
No,
get in your
for
car
sure.
and you're
You
looking
could ask
around.
Blue
You know what I
Dog
mean?
about that.
It's the worst
Blue
feeling
Dog
ever.
would tell you first and foremost. Blue Dog's family told him, "Don't hang around with Ray right now because I think
He didn't
there's
want to
something
get. They didn't want him to get caught in the crossfire.
Oh yeah, no. Everybody was like very serious. You know, like oh shit. Like I had helicopters. Fucking the last run-in that I had with those people, I was fucking like wrapped in a thing in front of my family. It was my brother's wedding day, and they asked me, you know, like your brother got fucking. He's in the hospital. So I had one of my other homies from the hood. I was like, man, don't say shit, Daniel. I was like, in my head, I was about to be like, I'm gonna go get those fools right now. I shit you not.
That's the bad
So
thing
whatever
about these
that-
beefs is like
Whatever
it's never
that
ending.
meant,
Like if you do something to
yeah,
somebody,
whatever-
their family
yeah.
members gonna come do it to you, then their family's gonna go do it back. It's like it just keeps going back and forth.
That's what I mean. And I was like, man, I don't need to fake the funk. You know what I mean? I'll tell you how it is, where it is, how it is gonna be. So with that day, my mom got the most fear put in her life ever, because four cars rolled up, and it was from my
That's
dad's
the thing
own hood.
too. They might harm your family, like your mom and shit, just to get at
So
you.
this girl comes up to my mom like, "Hey man, you're gonna get it right now." So I grab my mom and I fucking launch her like fucking 10 feet, bro. And I was like, man, nah, that shouldn't happen right now with me. So right when that happened, everybody just fucking whoosh, pulled out guns. But I had 2 homies, bro. 2 homies. And it's my main homie from my hood, which is the west side of Wilmington. And I had some black fool. Is my black homie. He's a savage. We all call him Snoop Dogg. He comes out the fucking car with an AK. He's aiming at everybody, and everybody's terrified. They're like, "Oh shit, you know what's gonna happen?" He's like, "Look it." My dad comes up, and it's the reason me and my dad don't talk to him. He was more interested about what he had Hood saying, more than the fact that they were there to like fuck me up, you know.
Yeah.
So from that day forward, I was a man, dad. Like you're more of like a homie than like a real shit. I know my dad was trying to be a peacemaker, but at the same time, when they just jumped your son and put him in the hospital, like I felt like we should just kill these fools. So my homie Stevie, or I shouldn't say names, but my homie and my other black homie, we're about to just fucking run
I mean,
2
nothing
AKs.
happened
on, like,
anyways. It ain't like, you know what I mean? Y'all didn't actually shoot him.
oh,
so,
shit
I mean,
happened.
Well, I'm saying,
But what happened is everybody got to fucking take their life and walk away that
so
day.
I'm saying that's the best thing to happen because
Yeah.
you can't take a bullet back, bro. You can't take it back. Now I'm with you on repaying the favor. If somebody
yeah.
kills your kid or rapes your
Bro,
kid, I'm with you
can't
right
tell
there.
you,
I'll
this
go
shit's
with
been
you.
going on for
They deserve to
generations,
die.
bro.
But
Yeah.
some of this street shit just ain't worth it. Like it's not.
So when I talk about like other people, like I feel like other people don't understand how that feels, bro, because you really don't fucking know.
It's a lot to deal with.
I really want to, before we change the subject, I
You
really
had
want
something
to
to touch
on
on
this.
that. Go ahead, Big Ziggs.
I really want to touch on this because I'm small town Minnesota, man. You guys wouldn't expect this shit.
I wouldn't expect it with them braids, bro. No, I thought you was in the hood, bro.
We got something to add.
I
Let
wasn't
me add
straight
something
from the
after
hood.
that.
I wasn't a
Who's
good
the-
kid,
who's
man.
the-
My mama is the only reason I'm here today.
Hell yeah.
I
Ziggs.
swear to God.
I'll be.
Me and you talked about
my
that.
my mom's
bro.
the same way. My mom's been
I've
there since
had
day
some
one.
deep combos, and this is why I wanted to really hit on it with Little. Me and Little have had some deep combos.
Oh yeah.
The only reason I'm here today is because of my mama.
Me
I've
too,
had,
bro.
I've
Mom's
had,
name?
I've had
Little, you said your mom's name's Karen?
Heather.
Karen.
Karen. If you
You're
ever
gonna
watch
meet her
this back,
someday, buddy.
You
Karen,
guys have seen my
congratulations,
mama
Karen.
on stream before.
Heather?
I don't know. People in chat have seen
I haven't seen your
my
mom.
mother
I've
on
seen your wife.
stream. That's the only reason. Like everybody's like, "Oh, you work for your dad. You're a daddy's boy." My mama is the only reason I'm here, man.
Yeah.
I'm the same way, Ziggs, dude. My mom raised me and fucking same thing.
Like I'm a mama's boy. I grew up with 5 sisters.
I'm trying
Like,
to tell you
I'll
guys.
protect my sisters to the death of me. And it's gotten. I've had
Mama's
guns
boy.
pulled on me. I'm in small town Minnesota, man.
Are you the
You wouldn't
youngest?
I got
expect
that
this
when I
shit
was
up here?
15. I got that when I was 15.
Are you the youngest or oldest, Ziggs?
I'm the second oldest.
So you're number 2 out of 5.
2 out of 5. Yeah. I got it's 2 out of 6.
2
I
out
got
of
5
6.
sisters.
Damn. They were
My-
dressing you up
my-
in
my
dresses
s-
and shit when you were fucking growing up.
Nail polish and shit, man. Like,
Tea
the first
time.
The first
Tea
time
time.
the first time my hair was braided, man, was by my sisters.
Hey, can I say something about your money though?
What's up?
I got something.
I love the other day when you said you want to go hang out with your pops, bro.
Oh yeah, you got to, bro. You gotta.
Yeah, I could never have done that, bro.
I mean, he's your homie. You would hang out with him. I mean, like I
No,
was gonna
bro.
say, as Ziggs was going on, I didn't want to cut in, but, fucking, there was time. Like I'm my dad's first kid, like
Yeah.
So, I have an older sister, but my mom,
Right.
but we don't have the same dad. But my dad has always, he would get a divorce and then he would go have kids with another woman, get a divorce, go have kids with another woman, get it married. So he's been married like 5 times and he's had kids with every woman. So who do you think was the most forgotten about kid? It was me, because I was from the first marriage. So when he would get in a new relationship, new marriage, that would be his all this
New
attention
pride
would
and
go to
joy,
him.
yeah,
And then
yeah.
as he went on to each new family, I was just more and more forgotten about. But my mom was always there regardless. But as I get older and as I'm a man, I can't hold it against him. He was never a bad guy. It's just, he just
It's
always
crazy.
had other, shit he was doing. But I was always
It's
with my
crazy,
mom.
like hearing about these stories, from like you guys, because like my own dad was like, "Oh, you're my only son. You're kind of my little bitch." Like, no, like I openly admit.
Are you
like,
a
I'm
junior?
mama's boy.
Jordan
A
Jr.?
junior. No. I was getting named Jordan after whether I was a boy or a girl after Michael Jordan. My dad was a big Michael.
That's crazy.
I didn't know that, Ziggs.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I was getting named Jordan after
That's
whether it was a
crazy,
girl or
because
boy.
later I was going to ask y'all if LeBron or MJ is the GOAT, which one. And I was going to ask you about your dad, if he's happy with the new Kentucky coach. I got a video I want to show.
So my dad says fuck LeBron. He's an MJ fan, obviously. I'm named fucking Jordan after Michael Jordan.
Le flop.
Cliche as fuck. Cliche as fuck, I know. But girl or boy, I'm named Jordan.
If you was a
Chad.
true Jordan fan, it'd be Michael, and your middle name would be Jordan.
So
Hey Ziggs, I don't know if you ever told them, bro. You know Ziggs is from California.
I never knew that.
my whole family is
He had to get out of there before he got in trouble, bro.
I remember hearing that story.
So my dad's whole family is from California. They're all Italian.
Damn, you're kind of like pale. Like Italians are like more.
He said you're kind of
I'm not saying pale, but I'm saying.
I tell you what, my
No,
grandmama.
he
my
knows what I'm
grandmama-
talking about. Italians have like a dark olive skin, right, Ziggs?
Yes.
I mean, it might be
My
because you live in
dad-
the north too. There's less sun and shit.
My dad and my grandmama. My grandmama was a beautiful woman.
Was she
her
full Italian?
brothers and sisters will stab you. I promise you. They will kill you.
Oh yeah,
and-
dude. Real deal
and they will,
Italian.
and they will get rid
Yeah.
of you.
But I would have never guessed Ziggs was Italian. So I said I would say Scottish or Irish because the red hair.
That's my mom's side of the
Because
family.
he's so pale?
This ginger
Is that
ass
why?
pale skin.
Why do you think
bullshit.
pale is so bad? Like it's just a skin color.
My dad's side of the family is Italian.
But that's why, yeah.
My grandmother on my dad's side of the family doesn't speak English. It's all Italian. They will stab you and
Grazie.
they will kill you.
What do they say?
Yeah.
Like grazie. Spaghetti.
They're all from Cali.
The braids do make you look very Nordic, though. I'm not gonna lie. It's very Nordic looking.
It's what he's
with
going for. The Viking. He's
green.
been watching Vikings.
Yeah,
Don't
man,
get his
I
head
love
big,
that.
bro. Don't get
y'all-
his head
if
big.
y'all-
He
if you
thinks
guys
he's
have- if
fucking
you guys have-
Ragnar now, bro.
I'm fucking Ragnar, bro.
He's
Play
fucking
Ragnar.
Ragnar
If I'm gonna
Lothbrok.
die, I'm gonna die in a fucking pit of snakes.
He's going to Valhalla. He's got a sword in his hand. You better die with a sword in your hand, or you're not going, bro.
My mama
Man.
will always be my rock.
Let's hear it, Drop. What's your story? I know
Yeah,
Drop's
our
story.
mama's all.
I want
Our
everybody
mom's
to know
not
Drop's
always the
story.
best. I just wish I had her dad. That would be badass. By the way, my dad did do something dope for us for the DG shit. I
You
don't know
did
if you
some
guys
art.
seen
You
it.
did some art.
I did see that.
Hell yeah.
He did some like old school gangster shit, but I thought it was tight. I don't think a lot of you thought it was that cool.
I don't remember seeing it. I'll have to see it again.
Anything art, man. I love art. I
Yeah.
can't draw. I can't do shit.
My dad graduated as an artist. He just got some cool things.
Hey, fellas, my wife just got home with my kid, so I'm gonna get off here
Yo,
before I get yelled at. I'm supposed to be in bed.
Pew, you didn't have anything else you wanted to say, right?
No, I'm good, man. Thank
All right,
you for
brother.
having me. I
Make sure
appreciate
you
that,
give
man. I
one
think
more
you
fuck
guys
you
are
for
onto
all the stream
something here.
Yeah.
Say that again.
Make sure you give one more fuck you for all the stream reports.
Yeah, I mean, I hit everybody with the fuck you. You're probably cheating. And that's how it goes.
Make sure
you
y'all
It
are
was nice
following him.
meeting you, Pew. Nice meeting you, brother. Michiganda.
Stay out of shit. Stay out of trouble. I'll see you
Oh,
guys
yeah.
around.
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
wait,
Alright,
Pew,
have a good one.
Pew, before you leave, can you send me your stream or your Steam ID?
Copy that. Will do. Will do. I'll find it.
You said you
is-
play Ready or Not too, right?
Yes.
Ready or Not? Little, I didn't know you played Ready or Not, man. We'll talk about this after Pews leaves, but I didn't know you played
Yeah,
Ready or Not too, motherfucker.
A shit ton of
Yeah,
fun.
bro. I have every game that you could possibly.
Pew
I
Pew
got
is
homies that
tagged
play Ready or
in the stream title. Make sure y'all give them a follow. Thank you, Pew. Have a good night.
Thank you,
Appreciate you
buddy.
joining
That
us.
guy's
Nice
stay out of
meeting
trouble.
ya.
I'll see you soon.
Yes,
See ya.
sir. We were about to get into Drop's story. I want everyone to hear Drop's
Yeah.
story. It's pretty cool, and like I know it, but a lot of
I
people
know
don't.
Drop
I know
Story.
it.
He's the best at PUBG, and nobody.
Okay.
I want to hear his. real life
He's second
story.
best at PUBG because
I'm
I
just
clap
kidding.
his
Hey,
bitch ass
Drop.
cheeks in fucking 1v1.
Drop, you know I love you, bro.
I know you do. You wouldn't give me shit if you didn't. You just won't admit it. But my
If you
story,
want to
man.
share it, you don't have to share it if you don't want to.
I was adopted. I was put into foster care at 1. 1 years old, I got put into foster care because my biological dad was abusive, and for some reason, he thought it was cool to beat me as a baby. My mom was
At
just
1-year-old
neglectful.
beating, that's horrible.
When
Were you
my
taken,
parents,
or were they give you a?
I don't know the full story on that. I think CPS was
They
involved.
got in.
Let's not get too specific in that, though.
I went to one foster
save
home,
that for
and
some
that's is where I have stayed forever. And they gave me a new opportunity at life. They raised me to be who I am today. I am the spitting image of my father, the only son who took after him. I'm the only one who hunts, fishes. I'm the only one who's still here at home helping him whenever he needs. My
Wait,
dad's
is
gonna
the
be
people that you're with your actual biological?
no. My biological dad is unknown. I have some intel of where he lives,
Yeah.
but he's on the offenders list for child stuff. So I don't want to meet him. I have
Makes sense.
met with.
Makes sense.
I have met my biological mother.
But for what though, bro? Because you've gone this long without him, so
I don't need him.
That's
I
what I'm
have
saying,
parents.
like,
I have
why
my
even
dad.
fuck 'em?
It's
Right.
not going to be a good
I don't call my
interaction.
real dad my dad. I call my stepdad my dad.
Yeah, I know. My mom I have met, and the only reason I have not cut that communication line off is because of my 4 younger siblings.
You know,
Yeah,
Once they turn 18, they will all have my number, and I will tell them, if you need anything, call me. I don't care what time of day it is, what time of night. If you need something, I am here.
that's blood.
Drop. You just changed my whole life on you right now.
I
Now
didn't
you're
find
like-
out Go ahead.
I love you, man. I love you, bro.
I didn't find out I was adopted until I was getting ready to go to college.
Damn, so the whole time you thought that was your
Yep.
parents. That's gotta be tough to deal with. Like when you're, what age was that? 20, 18?
I was
going to college?
18. I was 18, literally a month before I was supposed to move
And
into the
how did it
dorms.
break?
So, funny story. I'm driving to the mall to go shopping. I get a Facebook message from some chick. I have no idea who. And she asked a question, are your parents yada, 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 so and so? And I was like, yes. And she was like, are they biological? And I was like, yeah, to my
Yeah,
knowledge,
like,
that's
what
my
the
mom
fuck?
and dad. She's like, go look at my Facebook post. Because it was like just
You
after
were
my
like,
18th
what the
birthday.
fuck?
On her post, I saw happy 18th birthday to my baby brother Jason.
And that's you.
I walked into the mall. As I'm reading that, there's a bench next to me. I sat on that bench and everything just started spinning. I've started keyboard warring, or I need answers. What's going on? And she told me everything. I went and met my biological mom that night.
Did your parents, your
Well,
adoptive
hold on,
parents,
wait. Was it
your
everything you
actual-
ever dreamed of, or was it horrible?
I didn't know what to expect. The first meeting was okay, whatever. She's going to be nice, you know, because she hasn't seen me. She lost me, chose not to take care of me, wouldn't get a job to keep me. Basically, it's just like, no, I don't want this responsibility.
You're
Bye.
disappointed. Hey, man, you know what?
You don't need to get too far into it. Man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but,
it's whatever you want to share. It's
Yeah, but we don't need to get too far into this in regardless.
Um,
Not on the podcast. Hey, buddy.
so I was
I love you, bro.
I was 1 when I got put in. I didn't get adopted till 3. And the only, well, my parents were kind of like on the edge of going through with it, maybe not. They were sitting at my grandparents' house, my dad's parents, when my grandpa was still alive. And they were like, I don't know what we're going to do. And my grandpa looks at my mom and goes, what do you mean? He's a stringer now. That is your son. And from that moment on, that was it. And me and my grandpa became so tight. My mom told me this the other day. He would change what they were going to do just because I was there. I was the only grandchild who was sitting on his lap eating ice cream with him. I will never forget going to get him ice cream every time I'm over there. Going running
Good
back,
job, man.
sitting on his lap, sitting there watching movies with him.
Sorry that you went through all that, bro. I love you, man. I
It-
hope you know that we love you. All DG has your back all the time.
Oh, I know, buddy.
If y'all want to know why I treat Drop like my little brother,
Yeah.
that's why.
I didn't know any of that, but well, maybe I love Drop too, man.
Thank you for
I'm
sharing
telling
that.
you, I still
Everybody loves Drop, but
I can't stand him sometimes.
Yeah,
and
I can't stand you
this little
sometimes.
motherfucker sometimes either. But if you want to know why I treat this little punk bitch like my little brother, this is why.
Hey,
He's a
Drop.
good kid. I know he means well.
Drop, however, not
I know
have
he
your
means
back. You know I love your ass.
I know you do, buddy. I know you all do. Money's like a big brother to me. Ziggs, Val, you're like an uncle. Little,
So what am I?
you're like-
I'm like a fucking the biggest.
You're
cocksucker.
like, you're like the cool cousin who I can kind of
He's like,
stand
he's
at
like-
times.
He's like the cool cousin who I want to say fuck you to all the time.
Like, no, he's gonna fuck me up, bro. Chill out.
I
I love you, Drop. Hey,
Drop.
Drop. Tell me right now, I haven't tried to get along with you.
Everyone, man, we're human. We're gonna have our
No, so the way that
disagreements.
I do is I'll tell Drop, I was like, you better not fucking tell me shit. He'll be like, I'm not. I'm like, all right, so I don't want to talk to him anymore about him raging at me. I'm like, all right, when we put up, now it's
Val.
back then he'd be like, why can't you do this? I'm like, fuck, I feel bad. I know I'm
Drop.
not a bad player, but
What
he
up,
would make
buddy?
me feel like something.
I want to tell you I appreciate the realness, bro. I really do.
Yeah.
Thank you for sharing that.
So a lot of people don't realize. A lot of people probably don't realize. Drop is one of the younger people in DG. And he was an admin before I joined.
Anyways,
like
about that one.
no. I'm not gonna get into that. But we all know Drop is a good kid, and we all expect. You know, it might not have been the
Hopefully
same
don't know how
thing
to
like
act.
before I joined. Well, like
He is a good kid.
I'm big on people being just good people.
Mm-hmm.
And I know Drop is a good kid. I know Little is good
think-
people. I know Val's good people. And I know Money is great people.
I think it's more about being humble. No, money is the biggest piece of shit out of all of them. Give me that head, boy.
Yo, thank you for sharing that, Drop. I knew that story, but I thought y'all needed to hear that, so y'all knew a little bit what he's
Finding out turned my life upside down for a while. Trying to
I
really
can't
grasp
even imagine like.
Dude, trying to go to college and focus on schoolwork with all
Motherfucker,
this
you didn't even
shit
want to go to
going
college. You
on.
wanna smoke weed all day.
I fucking
It-
hated college.
I tried for a semester, dude, and then it just
Wait.
became I stopped going to class. I was just sitting in my room playing games,
Can we
smoking.
revert back to fucking Valensky?
No. I was gonna say we've heard Ziggs, we've heard Val, or we've heard Drop, we've heard Little. I know Val's story too. Drop, why don't you tell him about being raised in a fucking cult?
How is Val anything with computerized shit? He doesn't know
Val
nothing.
was raised in
This
fucking
man
Waco,
can't even get his
Texas.
stream to operate right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Val was like,
Okay.
"Oh wait, guys, I need something right."
Look. All right, listen. I have something
No,
I do
I
want to
am
share.
proud of Val. I am proud of Val. We did this podcast tonight, and he had no audio or video issues. Let's go. Let's go. I'm fucking with you, Val. We love you too, bro.
Look,
No, but
let
you
me-
are a dumbass.
You're a dumbass too, so we're even on that front there.
Well, at least I got my shit figured out.
Let me share this with you guys, though. Everyone fucking jokes and fucks with me, and I'm old as fuck. Yes, I'm old as fuck, but with being old as fuck, there is that one thing, and you guys will realize this too
He has
when
knowledge.
you get to this point. There's wisdom.
Wisdom.
Or
that's what I mean,
knowledge.
yeah, wisdom.
The one thing I will share with all of you motherfuckers in life.
It's like, I hang wrong.
There is one thing in life that matters, and it's family.
That's
And
true.
when you're younger, you don't realize that. You
Tell
don't
us, Val.
understand
Tell us,
how
Val.
important
Yes, sir.
family is to you when you're younger. But when you get older and you get into situations, you lose people and shit fucking
You realize
changes.
life is
You
fucking
understand exactly. Life is short, and what really matters in life is family and the people that you love and the people that you care about.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
You're right.
Seriously.
My girlfriend just texted me right now and said I mentioned real names, but I wasn't lying about anything that I said.
No, I mean,
So I know that we all have a story to say. By the way, I love Val and Money. Money and Val.
Let me
are
pour
my
one.
homies.
Hold on, Val. Let me pour mine. Hold on. We're gonna do this together, bro. Val, thank you for being
Our
here.
newest
Hold up.
addition.
Let me grab a
was-
beer. Let me grab a beer before you continue, please.
Good. Go ahead, Little. What was you saying?
My girl just messaged me. She goes, "You said real names."
I don't even remember what name you said. It don't matter. None of us know that person, bro.
She goes, "You can't say that." I'm like, "All right, well, whatever." Well, I feel like
That's his book,
you
boy.
and Val are my homies. You know what I mean? Like, how long have we been doing this shit together?
6 years, 7 years now. It's got
No, it's
so-
crazy.
is it 7
I never
years?
thought. Yeah, I never thought when this
No,
shit
it's
started.
got to be
bro.
like 6.5
When
since
I
we met.
say
Yeah.
things that are fucking
2018. Yeah,
offensive
so
or
6.
whatever, I just speak my mind to you guys, bro. I
Yeah.
don't really care.
Mm-hmm.
It's up to you
I mean,
what
really,
y'all
like-
want to say. I mean, but I'm down for y'all to share whatever y'all want. But you have to,
Yeah, so-
whatever you want to say. You don't have to say anything you don't want to
I
say.
mean, truthfully, who cares about any of that shit? I'm
Hey,
very.
I don't know if y'all remember the first podcast we had. I teared up talking about my cousin in the army and shit.
Yeah.
Like, I was tearing up.
That's a real one, bro.
We're gonna switch. We're gonna just switch it all up here. We're getting a little emotional. We're gonna.
Don't get emotional.
I want to know.
Don't
We're gonna
get
switch to sports now, boys. Who watched UFC 300?
Not me. I don't pay attention to sports.
Wait, how about we switch it up to this? Who's got money on Mike Tyson versus fucking?
Dude, I'm telling you, there's no way Jake Paul
Who
wins
watched-
that fight.
Money on that.
It is not gonna happen.
No, wait. How many people
Tyson is gonna beat the
31
fuck out of
people
him,
watching right
dude.
now. How about you have a sports thing? Let's make bets. And
Who
then
watched
money,
the
you
Indian
I'm
already-
not gonna,
fight,
I
bro.
mean, I'll bet on it, but there's no way Jake Paul wins. It's completely staged, and I have no faith in any more
I think that
events at all in the
Are you
future.
trying to tell me you've had faith in boxing in the last
No.
10 years?
No, not at all. But
Okay. right.
Yeah, but who do you guys think is gonna win?
Jake Paul.
Jake Paul. It's gonna
Do
be
you
set
think
up.
so?
It's
Really?
gonna
Do you
be-
think it's going to
No,
be so
I
set
think
up?
if it was
That'll
real,
piss me off to
I think
no
it
end.
was
And
real.
I'm
It's
done.
You have to realize it's an exhibition fight.
Yeah.
Jake Paul's
It's a
landing
money
more
grab,
hits.
bro.
Mike Tyson can no longer land the knockout punch.
No, because they put him from 10-ounce gloves to 16-ounce gloves.
Yeah, Jake Paul wins that fight
There's
just
no
because
knockout.
it earns
Oh,
them
no,
both money.
dude.
Mike Tyson will absolutely take them punches.
He's
as long as he
crazy
gets
as fuck,
Wait.
though, dude. He will
Hold on.
eat those punches and just beat
Hey,
the
Valenti,
fuck out of Jake
So,
Paul.
so the thing you
fucking
got to realize,
shot
and
for
I
your
mean
bourbon
this
right
in
now.
the most positive way possible, as
Valensky, take a shot. for your
degrading
bourbon.
and rude as this sounds, Mike Tyson is already fucked in the head.
Oh,
Yeah,
he
well,
is
yeah,
doing it.
yeah. That's been for multiple years, but still.
Hey, that
So,
could touch
it's
your
making
bourbon
me
so
right here
hard,
to-
Bell.
Maybe you're right. It's just complete staged bullshit now to just get
Because you
fucking
got to
money
realize
generated.
there's
all
You
been
about
know?
like
money, bro.
5 different times Mike Tyson has been broke in his life.
Hey, what about the next fight? It's me and Loki,
Terrible.
the DG meetup.
You and Loki.
Y'all gonna watch this? Y'all want to watch this?
Who
I'm
is
gonna knock Loki the fuck out,
Are
bro.
y'all watching this clip?
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Nobody
I'm
wants
playing.
to
I'm
fuck
playing
with
this
Ziggs.
clip.
Get
Are
outta
y'all
here.
watching it?
Hey, I'm watching.
If you didn't watch UFC 300, fucking Justin Gaethje and Max Holloway went at it at the end for the
Hey, I'm
bad
about to tap
motherfucker
out this
belt.
guy. I'm about to tap out this shit, guys.
You out? All right, let me go back to this. All right, Little.
No.
Have a good night. Party with your moms. Tell her we said
Peace
congrats.
out, Little. Much love,
Little.
brother.
Yeah, I love you guys.
Love you,
Have a
big
good
dog.
night, brother.
Hey, next podcast, Mama Little.
Bring her in, bro. I was
Yes,
hoping she
bring
was home
Mama
right now.
Little
Hey.
in.
Hey,
yeah.
you better not
Been
hit
on.
on my mom either, you bitch ass boy.
Liz has been on. Liz has been on. Hook him up.
Hey, what?
Imagine Val being Little's stepdad.
Val could be my dad. He's old enough.
Shit.
If Val was ever my stepdad, bro, my mom, she needs like some like in charge ass boy.
Little,
Oh,
I'm
never
coming
mind.
out to Cali, homie.
Oh, if you ever come out to Cali, baby, you know I got you.
I would love to fucking hang
Hey.
out. I'm telling you, we need to do a Vegas trip though. Between with it
Loki
being
was the first person that came out to Cali, and
Just
me and
imagine the
Blue Dog
amount of
not-
trouble we get in if we do a Vegas trip. Let's be fucking real.
if I go to Vegas with Little, I'm going to jail. I can tell you that for sure.
Yeah.
That's definitely
I think
fucking
you
happening.
and fucking Ziggs might go to prison.
What's it called? Clark
going to
County. What's
prison.
the name of the jail
Look at
in
me.
Vegas? I've
I'm
seen it
going
on
to
TV
prison.
so many times. The little jail shows.
I'd just be stoned watching y'all go. I'll be
The
like,
only
I'll pick you
problem is
up.
we need to get Dustin to come with us.
Hey, I don't
You
hear
know
y'all.
that- you
I
know
don't
that-
hear
you
y'all
know
say
the
my real
chicks-
name that
Money.
much. Y'all usually say
He's
money.
right
man.
though, homie. You got to come out west, dude. I'm
I
telling
want
you, either
to.
Colorado or we'll go to Cali. One of the two. You got to come out west.
All right,
It's
I'm gonna get
much
real
better
now.
than East
So what's
Coast
the middle
or
ground
Midwest.
between LA and
You're not even out. What the fuck you mean out west, Val? You're Midwest.
Colorado is
yeah,
west.
shut your bitch ass
No,
up.
that
No,
shit is
no.
fucking mid.
Colorado is west. Midwest is like Ohio or like I don't know.
Fuck, that's more
We're
east.
kind of
That's
where
East
you're at.
Coast time zone.
What
What do
the
we need to
hell?
do to get our? What do we need to do to get our fucking clan leader to come with us?
You just
Bro,
gotta
I'll
realize
drive
I'm
to
on a budget
Kentucky
right
and
now.
pick his ass up.
Hey,
Let's
Okay,
go.
If you're on a budget,
Hey,
bro,
No,
if we can
wait,
get,
money.
I'll tell you what right now.
$1,000.
Listen.
And I pay for
Money.
Val and Little have no kids. Little lives at his mom's house. I don't know if she charges you rent, but
If
Val
there's ever been
doesn't
a
have
better
kids.
time, it's right now for you
Drop
to make
lives
this
at his
happen.
mom's house.
$1,000 and I pay for your trip.
No, listen. I had some recent
I'll
life
throw in
changes. There's people watching that
$1,000
don't know.
too.
You know what I mean? So I want to put it clear.
What if I did though?
But what I'm saying is, a lot of people don't like other people to pay their way. You know what I mean? It's just you don't feel good about it.
Cares, motherfucker, bro.
This is something that I was actually wanting to talk.
I got a
to
mortgage and I got an
Val about.
apartment and I got
Yeah, and I said, don't worry about
kids.
it. What if I just fucking
So,
Hold
got
on,
a
hold
lot
on.
of shit
saying-
going on
what
right
I'm
now. I need a
saying
little
is-
time, is what I'm saying.
Look, Ziggs had.
But
Ziggs
y'all
said-
said no. Hold on. They all said they were coming to me, and that shit changed already. So
Yeah, because everybody figured out that Louisville is not the best place.
Y'all
to go
keep
to.
worrying about places, bro. Ask Ziggs. He even said the same thing. It's
We
all about
did
us being
legal there,
together.
bro.
It's about us being together. Y'all are too worried about
Exactly.
every
I
my
little-
thing is, my thing is that I did say both. I said Kentucky's boring as fuck. To be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guarantee you Louisville is better
But
than
at
where
the
you
same
live, bro.
time,
I can
if I
guarantee you that.
if I want to go on a DG trip, there's a few people I want to be with, and I promise you, every one of them is in this chat right now.
Hey.
But if it takes me and Little and Val and whoever else,
I'll
because
pay
I
for
know
your
there's
plane
been
ticket.
life
But what
changes.
I
I know
I'll pay
there's
for your
been
plane
life
ticket.
changes. If I can, I'm gonna do the same thing I do to
No, wait,
every
I will pay
fucking
for
one of
my
the people
plane
that I
ticket.
care about in my life. If I can help you out to get you there to be there,
Yeah.
goddamn right, you're fucking getting there.
100%. It doesn't matter. That's not the point. It's the point. Like you just said, Monies. The point is just us getting together and having that
That's
meetup.
the only thing that
Finally,
matters, bro.
dude.
Y'all
I just
worrying
want to.
about
I just want to be with
Princess
my
with
homies
me.
because you guys have been.
Man, we don't
like,
care about you.
I will say this because I know Little's trying to
okay.
get out
I
of
love you,
here.
Jack. I love you, Jack.
Fuck you,
Since
little
I've joined this team,
shrimp dick.
Everybody.
Money has
So I
put his
think
neck
the
on the line
best,
for me a
the
few
best
times.
route would be to go to Val.
Me and Ziggs went through some shit together early on. Like when I
Yeah,
first started
me and
chilling.
like the second I joined
But
this shit, me and
when-
Money
with
went together.
Ziggs-
I ain't doing shit without money there.
I could tell with Ziggs early on. I watched him. I watched the stream when he didn't know I was watching. I was just kind of checking him out.
You
and
weirdo.
I could tell, like, I could
Talking.
tell he was intelligent. Like, I even send him now to, like, some people to ask me questions about streams and shit. I just send them to him because he knows a lot of shit as when it comes to the technological side. Like, I ain't send him to Val, even though he works IT. You know what I'm just saying? But,
Hey, you can go fuck yourself. I'm the best at audio
Definitely don't
issues.
ever ask about. You know what's funny? You never sent him my way.
Ziggs reminds me a lot of myself. I don't know why.
I never
what's
asked
that,
anybody
Val?
for shit.
Ziggs
Sour
reminds me-
diesel.
Hey, but I am gonna give you guys a holler off. You guys,
All right, bro.
Love you, big dog.
Tell you.
money.
Little. Let's get together. Everybody, we need to get together and figure out this meetup. I'm telling you
We
guys.
do. We need to get together.
All of us.
We have
Hey,
to.
but
we
what,
have to
what
figure it out.
Money
Yeah,
just
yeah.
said though, I got fucking.
Like Zig said, all we need is a place to sleep, shit, eat, and hold our beer. That's
We
all
can
we
go
fucking
fucking
need.
camping,
That's
bro.
not what I want to do for a summer trip though.
Do your summer trip with your girl or whatever, but this is the DG trip. It's a couple days, bro. It ain't your whole
But
summer.
seriously though, as long as we can all get together,
Val's
I'm
and I
like,
in
can
your
shake your
fucking
fucking
RV.
hands and give you guys a big old fucking hug, man.
Bro, I will rent
I
a
just-
goddamn bus
Ask-
and pick up every fucking one of you on that fucking thing if I
ask
have to.
Valinsky. Ask
Let's be
Valinsky.
realistic.
I took a
Really,
day off work.
Look. You get an RV, come to Colorado, meet me, and we'll meet fucking wherever we're gonna go from there, and we'll just pull up in our
mine and
RV.
yours
It'll
meetup
be
is gonna
fucking-
be different from DG, bro.
I'll bring
No.
Princess. We'll meet up with Ziggs, and me and Ziggs can carpool from there.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, you
Fuck
see those muscles? You
Fuck
see those muscles? Look how buff I am.
You sound like Loki. You said when he
Y'all
came
don't
to
want to
visit
see
us.
my mom.
That
Let me
was
get my
very,
microscope out. I can't see.
that was very Loki-ish. I'm not gonna lie. That's even
man,
more
when I met
Loki-ish.
Loki, when we were like doing all those things, he's like, yeah. Hey, I
Loki,
did ask
Loki
Loki
should be on the
for a
next
friendly
pod.
fade. Ask Loki. I did ask him for a friendly fade.
Oh,
He didn't want to fight, bro.
Little, you don't want to fuck around and find out, bro.
Yeah,
I'll
he
fuck
would
around, find out with you, Ziggs.
Sure, let's go. I love you guys. Adios.
Hey,
amigos.
Adios.
Peace
Look
out,
at
little.
Those amigos. Hey,
Also,
drop. I heard that bitch.
also
Shut
money.
up. Like a butterfly sting like a bee.
Money. I want to tell you something, bro. I love you so much.
Love you too, man.
You would never have to worry about a financial situation if I invited you somewhere.
It's just I got a lot going on right now. I'm trying to get.
No,
me,
you
like, a
said it
better
already.
place,
You said,
you know
how
what I mean?
do I feel if I don't want you to do that?
I just want to get me a plane ticket. I've been thinking about. That's why I showed you that high speed rail thing. I've been thinking about either flying
Bro,
to LA,
Come
or flying
over
to Colorado.
to me and Lou Dog right now, bro.
But I'm saying when I get there, just know this: like I'm gonna pay my own way, but when I get there, have me a spot to lay my head, and I'm not worried about what we do. We're just hanging out. We don't got to do a million
Lucky
things.
said he's never had any homies spend that much money on him before. bro. I was like, what are you
It's
talking
not
about?
about money, bro.
It's not.
Money. Just have Little send the private jet, dude.
Yeah, send me the
You're
jet,
good.
bro. Send me the jet.
So when Loki came
G7.
over here, when Loki
So
came over here,
Drop knows this.
money. If you come over here, bro, I would never treat you that way. You're literally under my wing, bro.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take care of you, buddy.
I believe it.
Drop-
I believe it.
Drop
I
knows
love
this.
you that much.
I got a
It's just
flight.
I don't
I
want to take
show that
nobody's money. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to.
I got a flight voucher.
Well, then
I
buy me a
would
lap
use
dance.
I would
That's
use
what-
this flight voucher on myself, and I would chip in to fucking fly the big dog out wherever we go, whatever we do.
That's what I'm saying.
It don't even matter.
Man,
Like
Loki
it
came
don't
over
even
here
need to
for
be a
money
thing.
to
It's
come over
it's
here.
it's literally at this point it's literally free money for somebody.
I am
Mark came
100%.
over here,
Listen,
he doesn't have to do anything.
I'm 100% with what Little says,
Money,
dude.
what the
I
fuck
will
you have to
spend.
do, bro?
Huh?
I
You
will
have to do
spend
nothing.
thousands
Don't
to
worry.
help other DG members meet
Yeah,
up, and so we
absolutely,
can
man.
all get together and be like one.
Yeah, but
fucking
money is my
Life
boy,
changes
so
huge
take a
meetup
toll.
for people,
Life changes
everybody,
take a
dude.
toll. We're putting money under pressure right now.
You come out.
Yeah.
So when I go to Kentucky, you better spend all your money on me.
What
When you
the
come to
fuck?
LA, I'm gonna spend all my money on you.
I don't want you to spend all your money on me.
We're
bro.
gonna get you the best cocaine.
I want to just chill, bro. I want to
And
just
I'm
hang
saving
out,
that
party,
Look,
30
after all
packs.
these years,
enough for you,
Hey,
buddy.
after
wherever
all
you
these
guys
years
are
of
at,
playing
man, it
together,
don't
we
even
gotta
matter what
meet
we're
up.
doing, man.
I'm gonna
happy.
show you something, and that's
We gotta meet up, dude.
I
After
want
all
to
these
meet
years
all
of
you
playing together.
motherfuckers.
I'm gonna end this right now. I'm gonna show you how much cocaine.
Did you just say you're going to do cocaine?
You motherfucker!
Give me 5 hours and I'll be in LA, motherfucker.
Here's how much cocaine I have right
You better lay me out a rail, Little.
Hey, do a reel for me, buddy, please. Bye, Felicia.
All I seen was a pill bottle.
Oh,
All
Oh.
right. The,
that was his birth control. That was no coke.
I'm gonna show this. It was the BMF belt.
Yeah, I won't watch this shit.
I don't know if y'all seen this shit or not. Hold on. Am I sharing? Y'all see the screen?
I'm not big into watching sports, bro.
Can y'all see the video?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
This was the BMF belt. I think it was last weekend or the week before UFC 300.
Holloway shows some mortality.
Watch them go at it, bro. 10 seconds left. They just go at it.
That little dude's quick as fuck, dude.
Boom!
Yeah.
So did you happen to see the difference? Because he was 3 pounds overweight. Did you happen to see the difference when he was 3 pounds overweight versus when he made weight?
No.
The difference is massive.
He looks much smaller during the fight than the other dude, for sure.
That was only one of the knockouts.
So technically, the guy that won this fight, is this the
Holloway?
one where he was
This-
underweight or overweight?
I think you're talking about Ryan Garcia. That was boxing. He
Oh,
was
I'm talking
overweight.
about Garcia. Yeah, I'm
that
talking
was-
about Garcia.
This is UFC. Can y'all see this one? Pereira?
Yep.
This is another fight that same night. Pereira knocks this dude out. Jamal Hill. Boom! Watch his eyes, bro. Roll back in the back of his head. Look.
Nice little jab, dude. You had the eyes roll back.
He fucking gave him the little fucking.
God damn.
Did y'all see? This is another thing that has to do with UFC. I don't know how much y'all are into sports. If y'all aren't really into sports, we don't gotta keep going. This
I
was,
love sports.
All right, this was more like fucking.
We should go play some rank games. I'm sure that'll
This
end up
motherfucker.
real
Jay
good.
Siggles
That'll
ain't
end
Jay
real
Siggles ain't
good.
playing no rank game.
Yeah, did y'all know that Mark Zuckerberg, the creator of Facebook, is
Is building a bunker? Yeah.
not only that.
He's had bunkers for years.
Did y'all
Him
know?
and the
Did y'all know he's in the
Bezos.
UFC and he's training UFC and shit? This has been talked about, like how fucking awkward he was looking. He came out with Alex Volkanovski as one of those people. And watch Zuckerberg. He doesn't know what to do, bro. It's so awkward. Look at him. Look at him.
Such a goofy
Watch him. Watch him. He's a fucking alien. Look, he doesn't know what to do.
He's so goofy, dude. At least like Elon and some of the other ones are at least fucking sociable and acceptable.
He was just roasting him online. If you watch a lot of
He's
UFC,
such a goofy fucking
goofy, bro.
Yeah.
Um,
Shit.
But yeah, I heard that UFC 303, that one we just watched was 300. UFC 303, Conor McGregor's coming back supposedly
Oh, really?
against
So-
Michael Chandler. Did y'all watch
So
that movie
tell
he was
me.
just in? Fucking Roadhouse or whatever?
Have you seen?
I'm
Have you
taking
seen
this
the
last
movie?
shot.
Have
I'll
you
take
seen
one
the
more with you, though.
Netflix
Hold on.
documentary, McGregor Forever?
Yeah, that was good, bro. That
You
was
you
fucking
like that?
good.
I love that shit.
Yeah,
'Cause
like when he was
that
in his house in
motherfucker's-
Vegas when he made it, like when he was all big.
That
and shit.
motherfucker is
Jake?
about as arrogant
Netflix.
as it gets.
Is it Netflix?
Yeah.
Yeah. But when you see that documentary, you understand why he is the way he is.
Yeah. He came from like fucking poverty and shit, and like food
He
stamps.
came from
and
nothing.
shit.
His girlfriend gave him a place to live, and then he married her because she took care of him. And then
That's why he better
every
never,
fu- every-
never fucking
he
do
did-
her wrong,
he
bro.
did for his wife and kids.
I'm
The
not gonna
attitude
lie.
he had.
That's why he
Tears,
better. That's why he better never do her wrong, because she was there when he had nothing,
Yep.
and she fucking gave him a place to stay and shit. What up,
People
E?
can say whatever
Angel,
they want about that
Princess,
dude.
Kitty.
He deserves the shit he talks. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe it's a little overboard at times, but he fucking deserves the shit he can fucking talk for where he came from and where he's at now. You know.
Once you watch that documentary, you'll understand like why he is the way he is. But when
Yeah,
you see him,
it's
because it
good.
shows both sides of it, you'll see him. He is the best dad that you can possibly be. Like he is a good dad. And he's a good person.
A lot of people don't realize too that and WWE how much a lot of that is showmanship too. And
He's
they're like,
an
"Oh,
actor,
this guy-
man. Like
this guy-" yeah,
he's-
exactly.
he's-
They don't realize how much it's all acting and it's all showmanship.
He's
you
a
know?
badass motherfucker.
Iceman,
But
yeah.
see him with his kids and his wife,
Mm-hmm.
like that dude's a pussy. to put it fair, like if I'm
Mm-hmm.
being honest, like he's a pussy. He's like any of us dads.
Which further exaggerates that point that it's all about that showmanship or for the
Yeah,
show
he
or for the
he changed boxing and he changed UFC. Like
Yeah.
he changed that shit for the worst, honestly.
Man,
It's all
I
about
can't
money.
wait to be a dad.
Take your time, bro. Take it from me.
I know.
I don't know
I'm
how Ziggs
taking
did
my
it,
time, bro.
but
But
I got my girl. My
What
son.
are you and
My son
Princess
has a
getting
permit,
married,
bro.
dude?
My son's about to have a license, bro. I got her pregnant when I was 17.
I better
still
be a
in high
best
school.
man at that fucking wedding
Get
drop.
a
That's all I
place
have to
first.
say right
Get
now.
your life together first,
sorry,
bro.
Val.
Do everything
Me,
in the right
Ziggs,
order.
Taken.
Money. Who's gonna be the best man? Is it gonna be
You'll
Ziggs?
find out. You'll find out when that day
Ziggs and
comes.
money. I know it's not gonna be me, but I better be a best man at least.
You'll
Or
be
the-
up
or
there,
groomsman,
brother.
I mean,
You'll be up there.
groomsman.
I got
Do
that
it in the
spot for
right
somebody.
order. Do it in the right order, bro. Get your life together first. Trust
Yep.
me.
I got the vehicle. I got the job. I just need the crib, man.
It's hard
Take it
buying
slow,
diapers
man.
and
Take it
formula.
slow.
Do you know how expensive diapers and formula are now, bro?
Bro,
These days,
expensive.
everything's ridiculous these days.
So
When
expensive.
my kids, when they were babies,
God.
like a can of formula was like $13. Now it's like 30.
Yeah, nah, bro. I'm gonna get a crib, get her here. We're gonna enjoy life for a few
established.
years, get established, travel a little bit, and then it's time to settle down, man.
See, I'm
The
lucky
thing-
because I had them
the-
early, so my kids will be all adults, and I'll still be like 44. So
Mhm.
that's when my traveling starts. When my kids, grow up.
Yeah.
See, I had the same concept as money. Like I didn't want to be gray haired and shit. My kids graduated. Like
Yeah.
no offense to anybody. No offense to anybody.
There's people that
Like,
have
my
kids
pa-
later in life, like
My parents
50,
had
60. It's,
me and my sisters young as fuck. When I started having kids, I didn't want no more than
Wow.
2 years in between them. Like I wanted my kids, like boom, boom, boom.
close
if I was
together,
gonna have
close
kids,
in age, so they can be close to each other.
Like my wife and her brother are 8 years apart. Me and my sisters, as soon as my mom was able to fuck, they fucked. Like that's how close me and my sisters are.
Mm-hmm.
Like we're close. And that's how I wanted my kids.
My oldest brother's 30. He was born in 1990. My second older brother was born in 93. I'm the middle child, and then I have two younger siblings. but my two older brothers are the only biological to my family or to my parents.
Drop, you're a thousands baby, right?
2000 baby, 2000.
What a
I'm
fucking
I'm
baby.
I'm a 80s baby. 89 baby.
I'm a 91. I'm
89
91.
baby.
But I was like, I fucking
Fuck
hate
you guys. I hate all of you.
No, but we
Seriously.
grew up we got to see life before the internet, bro. Like in the 90s when I was growing up, like the internet was like so horrible that it wasn't really that important. Like
I
it
had
was
the
so
first.
slow.
I had the first internet.
All you could do was really
That's
message
how
each other
old I
and
am.
email each other. Like you couldn't do all the shit you can do now.
I'm old enough to be Drop's dad. You
You
realize
guys remember
that,
when
right?
Hotmail was a thing? Like
AOL online.
AOL and shit like
You've
that
got
was a thing.
mail.
Oh, yeah. Where you had to put the disc in the computer and it was like.
Remember floppy
dude.
disks?
My mom tells
Isn't
me
it story?
stories about her and my dad when they were dating. My mom was an airline attendant, and my dad was working for the natural gas, so he's off. They're hanging out by payphones, trying to
Yeah.
call each other, and it's a call. Hey, yeah, how you doing? I'll be home at this day, and they don't talk to each other for 3 weeks.
Like used to be, if you didn't catch people when they were at home, you couldn't get a hold of them. You know what I mean? You don't know where the fuck they're at.
Me and all my homies in high school had pagers, and we knew where every fucking payphone in town was. And every time you got paged, you had to stop at the fucking payphone closest.
You would
to
write
hit-
people. I remember
to
I
hit
was a
your homie
teenager
back
with a
on the
red,
fucking
like
pager,
candy
dude.
red
I'm
pager. And I
telling
thought
you,
I was
bro.
the shit, bro. Like I had a
It
little
was the
candy
shit
red.
back in the day. Your SkyTel, you're like, yo, what's up? And it would be like 911 if it was an emergency, and you'd be like, all right, I gotta
Yeah, you
call
gotta
my
call
boy
right
back
away.
quick.
It's an emergency.
My
Bro.
parents met because my dad was a janitor at a nursing home at the time, back in the day.
Oh wow.
And my dad was wearing like dicky pants, and my mom thought his butt looked good. Shit, you not.
That's how
Swear
it
to
all
God.
began.
True story. This is how it all began. My
Sex was
mom.
still in his dad's ball sack.
Yes, my mom hit on my dad because his butt looked good in his dicky work pants. And it all went from there.
You want to know how
that's how Jay Ziggles became a thing.
You
My
want to know
mom
how
thought my dad's butt looked good as a janitor. Just so everybody knows.
my parents got married
MySpace.
because my mom pinned my dad down on her parents' living room floor and was like, "Are you gonna marry me or not?"
What the
Just
fuck?
pin-
His mom's a savage.
So they got married
Savage as fuck.
on their 15th or 17th year anniversary. My dad finally went out and bought a really nice ring for her and got down and proposed after 15
I bet
years.
she loved that though. I bet she was happy. it
They've
finally
been
happened.
together over 30 years now.
That's dope, bro. It's hard to do.
I've watched my dad work his ass off for the last 20 years since I've shown up, and man, I'm so happy he's retired and can do what he wants. He's been traveling, dude. He just went and bought a fucking brand new truck off the lot. His truck was having issues. He walked in the Toyota dealership, said, "What you got for me?" Wrote a
Toyota?
check and drove
Really?
off. He bought a
Nice,
Tundra.
man. I'm
He
fucking
likes
with you,
them.
man.
Yeah. He couldn't find anything in Rams he liked. Didn't have anything in stock.
You got a
Nothing.
Ram, right?
Yeah, I just bought a
I'm a
2018 Ram 1500. I got the Hemi. It's the nicest
Is it
thing I've ever
Guzzler? Gas
owned.
guzzler?
It's not bad. I mean, it's a truck, man. It's pretty good for a truck.
What do you get
It's,
for mileage? Do you know? Have you
it's
been able
got
to
the-
figure it out?
Not really. I'm going down May 11th downstate for like an hour, so I'll kind of get a judge of what it's going to be like on the freeway. But it's got the eco mode, so when I'm going a certain speed and on cruise, it's not running as a V8, so it shuts down a couple cylinders. So how that helps on the gas, which is going to be nice when I go see Princess at the end of this end of May.
Yeah.
Right, hell yeah. The newer as shit gets newer, it gets more efficient. Like
Yeah.
fuel efficient. My fucking Explorer, it's a 21, and that bitch, the gas mileage is like a fucking Honda Civic, bro. Like it just. It
Dude, I
has,
rented
pull
a-
up to a light, the engine turns off, and when I let off the brake
the
to
same
go,
one?
it turns back on.
Is that the same one I saw you in when I came through?
No, that's an
Kentucky,
Expedition.
dude?
No, that's an
Oh,
Expedition.
you got rid of that with the system that was in it?
She wrecked it. Yeah, my ex wrecked it, so I got an Explorer
no.
instead. Yeah,
That
Val was in there. He got in. I had like LED blue lights all the way through. All the dome lights were LED
Hell
blues.
yeah.
I had subs
Blue,
in the
man.
back. I had
Jay-Z
fucking
was
music
blue.
videos playing in the dash, and Val was like, "It's Club D Money" when he got in the back. I had third row seating, so him and his brother were like all the way in the fucking back. You know what I mean?
It was fucking a ridiculous night. If
We
you guys
were
have never heard that
beaten, bro.
story, it
I've
was a
heard
good time
stories.
for
I've
sure.
heard stories on it.
We get back to the hotel, we fucking light up a joint in the fucking hotel room, and the fire alarm goes off.
All Val knows it's all about just meeting up. It ain't about what we're doing or how much
Yeah,
money
we
we're
had a
spending.
blast,
So-
dude.
So to reiterate on that, I think we're all in agreement. If I ain't meeting all you motherfuckers, I ain't meeting none of you. I don't give a shit. Because there's people that have stuck their neck on the line for me. And I'll say this on open fucking podcast chat, game chat. I don't give a shit. You guys are my homies.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are my homies.
Yeah, bro.
You're like my
know.
big brother, man.
Y'all are my homies. That's what it is. I don't give a shit what anybody says.
Yeah, bro, for sure. Like, it's something different, bro. Like, I've played games before with other people, and like back in the day, Call of Duty and shit. And what else we played? Like I've said it, Halo, all that shit. But I've never been part of something like this on a game for this many years.
Yeah.
Hanging out with the same motherfuckers. Like, we're doing like podcasts, we're doing fucking tournaments, we're doing just so much shit we're doing. And it's just something different.
Fuck you,
I've never
Ken.
been
It's
part
a
of it.
family, bro. That's what this is. This is what you have built, Money.
You
didn't just-
need to meet up, dude. All of us need to meet up and just have a good time for like 2 or 3 days over a weekend.
Yeah,
I'm
just
telling
all
you.
it's gotta do is be a weekend, like a couple days. Like,
Yeah.
everybody cannot dedicate fucking a week, $5,000. Like,
No,
dude,
no,
everybody-
it needs to be a
No,
long
heck
weekend. It needs to be a
no.
long weekend.
That's the
Yeah.
tough part, though, is getting but with that many people that we have, that's the tough part, is getting everyone on the same day or a same weekend that they can all get together and do it.
But
You know?
but there's a few of us, like, I know, like, to reiterate what Money said, like, some people just don't want people helping them, for example.
you just don't feel like
Yeah, you don't feel good about it. But
I'm not
but
like,
if
I won't take
get-
nobody's
if I
money,
get
but
the
I know how some other
opportunity to meet
people.
10 of you over 5 of you, absolutely, I'm helping you
Right.
make that
Right.
happen.
I agree.
If I can at that time, you fucking best believe I'm gonna do it. Just
Right.
It's just I don't want to just meet Uncle Val and just the 3 of us.
I'll donate as much money as I
I mean,
possibly
I would love to meet I would love to go to the Coors Latte fucking thingy that Val was telling me about. I would love that.
There's a Coors Light thing.
Like,
Of course
Uh,
you would.
It's the brewery, the Coors Light Brewery here, like 10 minutes from my
But
house.
if I get the chance to meet 10 of you instead of 5 of you, if I can help you guys out, possibly, I'm absolutely gonna do it.
Mhm.
Just because, like, I can work side jobs. Like, I'll work 7 days a week for a couple weekends just for the extra cash, just to help make sure I meet all of you in the same setting. You know what I mean?
Put it this way, I've been in DG for what, 6 years now, Money? Is that how long?
2018,
Since we...
yeah. No,
6 years.
yeah, you changed your name in 2018. We had to talk
So-
this motherfucker into it.
Before
He was running around just
before I was DG, I was in this clan called ECR, which was East
I didn't
Coast
even know that.
Raiders, right? So listen to this.
First time
we
I'm hearing
met
this.
up. We met up on the East Coast after like 3 or 4, and this is when I played Battlefield back on PC days, right?
Right.
There was 18 of us, I think 16, 18 of us that met up in the DC area, right? All of us met up for a weekend. We fucking played paintball for 8 hours straight on like a Saturday, and then had a keg party that night. It was one of the fucking funnest, most enjoyable, badass weekends I've ever had in my life, dude.
What
After
game were y'all
playing
playing? Battlefield?
Battlefield, yeah, it was like the Desert Combat mod on 1942 on PC, like way back in the day. But we all met up in DC, went for a weekend, played paintball, had
So
a
your
keg
whole
party.
clan were they all in DC already, or everybody met up there?
No, they all, like, there were guys that flew out from like Florida, from like Cali, from like, there was one dude that was in Germany that flew out from Germany to DC. And it was the funnest fucking weekend I've ever had in my life, dude. I'm telling you. That's why we got to get like a weekend, and it doesn't have to be like an extravagant thing.
Yeah.
Like I said, as long as it's just like a camping weekend, or as long as we can get fucking everyone together to hang out and enjoy that weekend and fucking bond and have a good time and just fucking have a blast.
If I get
you
to
know?
physically cheers you guys, that's all I care about, man.
Exactly.
If I get to meet Ziggs and give him some shit in person, I'm fucking all for it.
If I get to show drop who
how
the
fun-
alpha male really is,
Yeah.
that's fine. I'm down with it. It ain't no big thing.
How fun would that be if we could do like either paintball or like what is that new shit, the airsoft or whatever?
Oh, it's
and like
smoke y'all in some paintball, bro.
Split up in some teams and play some of that shit for the weekend. That'd be a
I'll be
good
drop
time.
shotting Ziggs in
Hell
real
yeah.
life.
Oh my god!
Imagine drop
Drop-
shotting.
Draft a one.
Money, you remember when I got called a cheater because I was drop shotting someone in TDMs and he messaged me, nice script, bro.
Right.
And then he was just salty because he got drop shotted. I was like, bro, look
Did
at my
y'all
name.
see there's a new Panzer medal? Like, fucking
Yeah.
Pants is excited about that
Bro,
shit.
I've been
Money, have
playing
you ever
with
touched
Pants.
the Panzer since the last update?
I have not.
It's
touched
a
the Panzer.
reload animation
Oh,
now.
bro, it is.
It's
it is
so
insanely
slow.
stupid. I give props to Pants and people that fuck with that shit.
Val missed
That
that. I want Val
animation
to hear
is
about
so
that.
slow.
Val,
That
you-
animation is so
Val,
slow.
You seen there's a Panzer medal now? How hype Pants is?
Yes, he's fucking
He's
out
a-
of control with how many. He has like 42 of them or something. At
His
this point.
Panzer's almost to the next mastery tier too, like the first one. Like,
Oh
it was,
my
like
God.
last I was talking to him was like 71.
He is disgusting with it, dude. He really is. The
Me and-
Panzer shots that he has are just fucking. It's mind blowing. Watching some of the fucking videos that he takes of him doing
Bro,
it
he does
are
some
just
crazy
disgusting.
shit. Next level.
Yeah.
Pants is fucking cracked, but not only that, he's so good at trolling people, it's ridiculous. Like me and Princess have been playing with him a lot lately, and he's always just got a fucking Panzer. And you'll just hear the fucking Panzer go off, and Pants just lose it because he did something fucking awesome.
Because if he runs like an AR or an SMG or something like that, it's too easy for him to get killed. So he runs
Pants is good.
double Panzers or something like that to make it challenging for himself. It's fucking hilarious, dude.
Rob,
It makes
I
me
wonder,
laugh like shit.
Ziggs, I wanted to ask you, have you talked to your dad about the Kentucky thing yet?
Kentucky
I'm
thing.
sharing the screen right now. Remember you told me your dad's a big Kentucky fan.
Yeah, he is. Yep.
And have you talked to him about the new coach and shit?
I have not.
Did you hear fucking Calipari left?
Yep. Yep.
Well, anybody that doesn't know, I'm a huge Kentucky fan. Our coach, who's been our coach for a while now, he just left after 15 years to
yeah.
Arkansas. So we got a new coach. We didn't know who it was going to be. It ended up being one of our old players from 1996 that won the championship with us. This was our fucking... This isn't a game, bro. This is a press conference. Look at how many people fucking showed up. It's sold out. Standing room only. 5,000 people couldn't even get in. Watch this.
God damn.
It's how crazy Big Blue Nation is, bro. It's sold out. Like, there isn't a seat in the fucking place. I don't know if y'all like college basketball or not. Fast forward.
So we have
him.
I like bourbon.
I like weed.
I know I like bourbon and weed. I like both of those.
One of the family that owns one of the biggest Halloween costumes in the world, like Halloween costume stores in the world. And her daughter goes to Kentucky.
For real?
Yeah.
This was like 2 weeks ago.
She bought, instead of, because they have millions, obviously, like this family. Instead of just paying for her daughter to go to the dorm and shit like that, or paying for an apartment, whatever, she bought a house down there. Because we just did a kitchen backsplash and shit. I was gonna ask her, like, hey, do you think I could meet up with a bunch of buddies at this house for food? You know, 'cause we do all her work. We do all her tile work, like everything she has. Unfortunately, her daughter is going to live there year-round. She's not coming back home for any time this summer. But her daughter lives literally right off campus. Like, she bought a house down there, so her daughter didn't have to live in the dorms.
This is the actual 1996 team when they come out. It's crazy. Like he's carrying the fucking trophy from when they won it back then. Derek Anderson. There he is.
Blue Nation, please welcome home your new head coach of Kentucky, Mark
Motherfuckers went crazy, bro.
College basketball rings.
They're building the team right now. We'll see. Let's see if we're back, because it's been a bad fucking last 5 years.
Where are we gonna meet up? We need to figure this out.
We'll
We
figure
can
it out.
figure this out.
Honestly, in the next couple weeks, we have to figure this out. Like,
I agree.
We need to get together. We
I
have to
agree.
get together.
Look at Estes Park, dude. I'm telling you, if we're gonna do a fucking like camping kind of thing,
would be the cheapest way to get everybody here, because
that's
we're
what
not
I'm saying.
paying for
If we're
housing.
doing that. If we're doing
So-
that, we need to
so-
look at like an area that's amazing for like camping and a cool chill with like a lake and fucking mountains and all that kind of
It
stuff.
it doesn't even need to be that extravagant though. Like, what everybody has to realize is, like, I understand. Like, most of us need to fly to wherever we're going. But if you think of like the lodging part of it, like it breaks down to like $200 per person. You get a house, like you get a big house that
Less than
sleeps-
that if you get more than like 10 or a dozen
Right.
people, dude.
Like 16 people, there might only
Like
be
$100
4 or 5
or less.
bedrooms, but
Yeah.
it's like $200 per person. You
Yeah.
know, and then me and Mama obviously take up 400 of that if you say 200 per person. You know, so that, I mean, it's $200 per person.
That's why finding out who is actually down to do it and
That's
who's
what I'm
willing
saying.
to
It's
commit.
hard as fuck to figure this out without
Yes.
figuring out who is for sure going.
Yes,
Because you
exactly.
can't book a place. I don't want to book a place for fucking $5,000.
I can throw a deposit. I can throw a deposit for like 20,000 on my fucking credit card, no problem. But
Holy shit.
I need to make sure that we have people that are committed to do that.
So
And
there's
that
a
are
few
fucking
people.
really.
There's a few people that I know a few of us would just turn our $200 into $300 per person. Like there's a few people I want to make sure show up.
But
And-
how do we do that though? That's the tough part. Is who's going
I
to
don't
seriously
want- I
do that? Who's going to
I
send
don't wanna
money and
pick
be serious
favorites, but
about
I
it?
know
and,
people
you know?
that probably. I know there's people in DG that possibly aren't sure if they can afford it or don't want to come or they have life changes, whatever. I'm making sure that they're there because I'm not going
I
to
think we could talk about this shit later. Like,
Yeah.
I don't think we're
Yeah.
gonna make the chat listen
Yeah.
to this. I mean,
Yeah.
we've been.
I'm not
going
even
for-
saying it. I'm not even saying it's you. There's other people too.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. We've been going for 4 hours. Let's a couple more things.
Has
on
it
the
been
guys.
that long?
It's
Yeah.
midnight,
Damn.
motherfucker. Damn right.
Val, how's the Avalanche doing in the NHL, bro?
I haven't even seen it tonight. I know
They
them and
played
my
tonight,
boys.
bro. We were supposed to
My
watch it.
boys, my boys lost tonight though, and they're 0-3, so they're pretty much done for
The
the
Avalanche
playoffs.
are 0-3?
The Capitals, dude. My original
Oh
boys.
yeah, I forgot you're wearing a Capitals hat.
You know, I grew up in DC, and fucking those are my homies. The Washington Caps are my huge fucking OG best sports team ever. I fucking ran a cancer support program with them where we donated money through 2 programs I worked with, and we fucking bought jerseys for like cancer patients, and we had like the Caps players sign them, and then we would deliver them to the players and all that and shit. So the Washington Caps are like a huge part of my life. I
So you're a
always
huge
fucking
fan, like
love
I
them.
am of my team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they were shit when I first moved to DC in like the early 90s. And they finally won the Stanley Cup like what was it, 2018, a couple
Oh,
years
y'all
ago,
are
and I saw
hyped.
that. It was amazing. But they're shit now, and so the cool part is that I'm in Colorado, and the Colorado Avalanche
They're
are now
pretty good.
amazing too. So they're my secondary team after the Cavs. So
Ziggs, do you have a
let's see
sport or
what they
team
do.
you like? I don't think I've ever heard
I'm a
you.
cheesehead, bro. I'm a
Oh, you're a
cheesehead.
Packer fan, yeah.
Packers fan, huh?
Did they get anybody good in the
I'm a-
I
draft?
didn't know that, Jigs.
Did they get anybody
They
good in
took
the
an
draft?
offensive lineman. They took an offensive lineman.
That's all
They
they got.
needed it.
I'm sure they got more, but that's not, they only had one first
There's
round pick,
teams
though.
that had a much better draft.
Good.
They
Y'all keeping
needed
that same
an O
quarterback. Who
lineman.
was his name?
Jordan Love, yeah.
Jordan Love. Y'all keeping him.
I tell you what, for the rest of the NFL fucking teams in this chat, y'all better hope Jordan Love
I'm
ain't the
wearing
real
a
deal.
fucking Ravens hat right now.
Is Drop asleep right now?
Drop,
No?
do you have any teams you like?
Yeah, there you go. He moved.
Drop don't give a fuck about sports, do you? Just
Y'all don't
esports.
want the pack. You don't want the Packers to
don't-
hit 3 quarterbacks
Michigan,
in a row.
what do
I'll
you
tell you
really,
that.
really? Well, yeah, he's got the Packs in Michigan, right? That's pretty close to that. No,
We have
What-
the
what are the
Lions,
closest-
but they don't do shit.
He's got
Dude, we
Detroit.
got the Tigers. I don't watch a lot of
Lions
sports,
are getting
man.
better though, to be honest. Lions
They
getting
are.
better.
The Lions are the best team in the NFC North right now.
Y'all's new coach is changing around.
Yeah. I've never been into watching sports, man.
Everybody's got their thing. You know, I mean,
Hockey's huge
I
in Michigan.
reminisce too much on me playing sports. I would rather play, and then I start thinking about, man, I wish I wouldn't have fucking done that, or wish I wouldn't have blown my fucking knee out.
Hey,
I think we were
if it
talking about
makes
this.
If it makes it feel any better, buddy, I made it to state track my senior year of high school. I got disqualified because I got a fucking underage drinking.
Damn.
I blew my knee
Hey,
out and
y'all might
let.
not believe this shit. I ran a 4:39 mile.
I ran a 440 40-yard dash.
I was
I
fast.
could also throw 90 miles an hour.
If it makes you feel any better, I blew out my knee as well, or I would have been drafted through the University of North Dakota and played professional NHL probably.
I could have went
It
D1 for
happens. It's
baseball
fucking-
too.
So Val's
almost
a big
anywhere.
hockey guy then.
I think.
Oh, I grew up playing hockey, dude. Fucking my whole life
didn't know
growing
that.
up was hockey, dude. Everything was
Wearing
hockey
a
growing
hockey
up.
hat, bro.
Nebraska, North
I knew he
Dakota,
was big into
Maine.
hockey. I didn't know he grew up playing hockey though.
My
Yeah, I
dad
didn't know
was
that.
the fucking bomber pilot in the Air Force, so growing up,
Yeah,
I moved like every 2 years, and everywhere I lived
Wow.
was cold as fuck, and all there was to do was to play hockey. That was it.
Baseball
Played
was
hockey.
my sport. What set me aside from everybody is I could play every position and play it well. If I wasn't pitching, I was behind the plate catching for my pitcher. I could throw people out on regular bases on my knees
Damn.
and beat them. I could. It was so funny because every time we did outfield practice, it'd come up to my turn and the coach would be like, "All right, cut off, stand down." And I remember just gunning people down at home plate from center field. I'll never forget the one game we were playing a Class A school. Dude hit a nice single, hit it hard to me, one hopped. I didn't even crow hop, and I beat the dude rounding third at home plate by 6 steps. My catcher walked off the plate 6 steps and caught the guy right in the middle of the baseline.
Cheers, big dog.
Yeah.
It's crazy, dude.
Um,
Here's a good story. One time playing baseball, I stole first to second base and got knocked out cold from a fucking hit.
Mm-hmm.
my
Absolutely
last.
knocked out cold.
I had a dude try to truck me for home. Like this was game-winning run. The dude tried
You
to
were catcher?
truck me. I was catcher. I got the ball before him, and he put his shoulder down into me. I just dropped lower, and he went completely over top of me, landed on his back, knocked the wind out, and I stood over him and said, "Nah," and tagged him out, and we won.
Believe it or not, I fucking hated baseball. Like
my
I hated.
last game ever, I got hit by a
team
pitch.
sports.
My last time up the bat, I remember that. Hit by
Oh,
a
I've
pitch.
taken so many foul balls. I took one right to the inner thigh. Had the big old. It hit me so hard. I had the laces of the baseball indented in my thigh. It's just a big purple welt.
We were talking
Shit
about this
felt
earlier.
so bad.
LeBron or MJ, the GOAT.
MJ was the GOAT for his time. I think LeBron's the GOAT for today's age in basketball, how today is played.
That's the best way to put it. Yep.
Let's go Nuggets.
That is literally the exact thing I was just about to say. Two different
I
times.
grew up on MJ because I grew up in the 90s.
Two different times. I'm named after MJ.
The Air
My dad
Nikes
loved
were
MJ.
fucking sick back in the day. People went crazy.
Two different time frames.
Last thing. Go ahead.
MJ would probably play pretty fucking good in today's league. LeBron would play pretty fucking good in MJ's league.
True.
I'll leave it at that.
LeBron flops.
LeBron is
in my opinion, he just flops every play, even barely gets touched. He's like, oh, like I got hit crazy. Like,
but he hasn't been like that his entire career, though, either.
Yeah.
He's adapted to today's game.
Mm-hmm.
I never
MJ
knew
was
that.
the best of his time.
Yeah.
Ziggs, that you were named after Jordan.
Yeah, I was getting named Jordan whether I was a girl or a boy. That's serious.
I feel like Jordan's fucking.
Jordan was I don't give a fuck
Y'all
what
seen
anyone
the
says
documentary,
about
right? Last Dance.
Kobe or LeBron. Jordan was the fucking OG and will always be the OG, dude.
Yeah.
Nobody has ever had that smoothness and that fucking just fluidity that Jordan did of just fucking.
No, nobody had the
No.
competitiveness.
It'll
Kobe
never,
maybe.
never.
Kobe
Will they have that?
Kobe's the closest thing to him, in my opinion. Not LeBron.
I was gonna say, if anybody's the closest thing to like old school MJ, it's Kobe.
No one worked harder than Kobe. I
But
will say that.
pure talent and like
Pure
all around
talent.
skill.
Jordan. Yep.
Jordan.
Yeah.
LeBron is a very. I don't give a shit what people say about the flopping. Pure talent wise, if we're talking pure talent, ignore the flopping.
Are you
ignore all
talking
that
about
shit.
earlier in his career? Or are you talking about now? Because
all
they're
in-
0-3 in the playoffs right now, and I watched him miss
but
a
you gotta
game.
realize that
Like if he would have hit the game winner, that's why I'm asking when you're talking about, because he had a chance to win the game the other night and missed it, and then Jamal Murray on the Nuggets came down and hit the game
in a
winner.
1v1,
Val about to get
MJ
high
in
as
his
shit.
prime or LeBron in his prime?
Fuck, where's
Who?
my lighter?
MJ in his prime or MJ? Yeah.
MJ in his prime or LeBron in his prime?
MJ.
I think
think so?
MJ is more athletic than LeBron in most aspects.
So-
I think LeBron would probably be stronger, but
I
I
was
think
gonna say-
overall
Strength is
MJ.
everything. Yep.
I will tell you that MJ absolutely, or LeBron absolutely overpowers MJ.
Yeah, but MJ will
Anytime.
just.
MJ played against some big motherfuckers. You see them guys
Yeah.
back in the 90s? Like fucking
But you gotta
ripped.
remember, there wasn't creatine and all that other bullshit.
Yeah,
back
There was
then
some
that
big
there is
motherfuckers
now,
back
dude.
then. Like the dude
Yeah,
on
yeah.
the Jazz, like the dude that was John Stockton would pass it to. What was his name? Big dude, black dude. There, John Stockton on the Utah Jazz would always throw it to. Karl Malone, motherfuckers like
Malone.
that,
Yeah,
big ass
yeah.
motherfuckers, bro. But Jordan had to deal with that shit.
It's different style. You can't even compare the two. In my opinion, realistically, Kobe is in front of LeBron.
Yeah.
It's MJ, Kobe, LeBron for me.
I don't
That's-
even
that's
like
my
I
opinion.
love
basketball.
LeBron. I love LeBron. I don't give a shit what anybody says about his flopping. The dude is a basketball player. And he
I
is
don't
better
even
than
like it,
fucking
but I know that Jordan is the greatest basketball player ever. From the
Uh-huh.
shit that I saw back in the day and experience and all that,
Yeah.
Jordan.
Jordan is
I
the
think
GOAT.
we're all in agreement.
Kobe-
It's MJ.
Kobe is
Oh, yeah.
a pure scorer. Like that dude has.
Kobe was number 2, LeBron number 3.
Yep, I would
LeBron
agree
number
with
3
that.
for me. I think Kobe's ahead of LeBron just because Kobe has that Mamba
One
mentality.
more thing on the sports before I move on to talking about our next tournament, and then we'll be done here. OJ
Oh, is it
passed away.
rank time?
OJ passed away. So guilty or innocent?
Guilty.
Guilty.
There's no,
OJ's
there's
guilty.
no
Did
doubt
you-
about
did you
that.
see
I
that
don't
interview
even
he
know the
did?
story, but
You don't
guilty.
even know the story.
So OJ
You don't
literally
know who
gave
OJ
a
Simpson
fucking.
is, bro?
I've heard it. I just don't know.
Drop, look into that shit, dude. As history and understand
I'm sure there's a
what really
documentary about
happened. You know?
I'll do it tomorrow. I'm too stoned to
OJ
do
literally
shit
gave
tonight.
OJ literally gave a hypothetical fucking interview
Of what
that said-
he did, but he really didn't.
of what he did.
Yeah, exactly.
He's like,
Exactly.
if I were to do it, and they're like, that's literally exactly how
It's
it happened.
because
right?
he already got found innocent, so they can't try him twice. So he could say,
Yeah.
he could
Yeah.
say shit now.
Here's the
Yeah, he can
question.
say shit.
Here's a complete question. So since OJ died from prostate cancer, do you believe in karma?
Well, I mean,
I
he made it
believe
to
in karma.
76 or something. So if it was
Not
karma, he should
necessarily,
have died earlier.
not necessarily prostate, but dying after something that supposedly happened with him and what he went through and what the country all went through during that whole time. Do you believe that that's karma, or do you believe there is such thing as
I
karma?
feel like if it was karma,
in
he would
life?
have died younger. Like he lived way too long.
Yeah.
I believe
so?
there's such
This
thing as
happened in like
karma.
early 90s.
Absolutely.
It's 2024. I mean, he got like
Yeah,
what, an extra 30 years. Like,
that's true. Yeah.
but yeah, I believe he's guilty too. It's just too obvious. All that shit. Loki just came and chatted. Damn, y'all are still going? Yeah, we're almost done, bro. We finally got this podcast with Pew out of the way. We had a couple. We were supposed to do it a while back, a couple weeks ago,
4
but he
weekends ago,
forgot
yeah.
about it. Then last week we were supposed to do it. My internet was off. So we finally got this one out of the way. We're going to move on to the next DG tournament. Me and Ziggs are going to work on how it's going to work. But I've mentioned it a few times. It's going to be platoons, 10-man teams. Yeah, stay tuned to the Discord. Val,
I'm sure. Where are we at for the donos
we're
on the
good.
next
We're there.
turno?
We're there. I had a problem. I've never had with PayPal. I've
Well,
never
I'll
had
tell you
this
what.
issue. Hold on, let me finish. We did our poker tournament this month, which was over $500 going into my PayPal. And then the problem is people aren't sending it to me as friends and family. They're sending it as goods and services. So once you get past $500, not only did we do that, then we started doing the donos for the tournament. So once you go over $500, PayPal starts wanting tracking information for whatever you're selling. For whatever you're selling. So I had money going on hold, bro, that I couldn't even, that people were sending me, and it's just on hold in my account, and I can't even do nothing with it. So hopefully by May 1st that comes off hold or whatever. But I have the 400 in my account, but half of it's on hold, so I don't know.
So when you were gone, I created a DG PayPal thing.
Yeah.
And it did the same fucking thing, and I was like, oh, it must be because it's new. Like it held all that money after $500, $600 or whatever it was.
Yeah.
It did the same fucking thing, and I'm like, guys, I'm sorry, I don't know what to do. Like this money's on hold now. Stop donating.
So I talked to PayPal, and they said from now on tell people to send it as friends and family because it doesn't look like you're selling something. And I also, all those donos that came in, I had to go into each one of the transactions individually and type in like order complete or whatever, and it was still on a 7-day hold. The money's slowly coming off hold because it's a bunch of different transactions, like $40 here, $50 there, you're $200. But hopefully by the time the tournament goes on, all the money's off hold. But I've never had that problem. I guess it's because we did the poker tournament and fucking started taking donuts for the DG tournament within the same couple weeks. So it started getting up to close to $1,000 or whatever, $900 been through my account. But either way, I'll just pay it out of pocket if I have to until it comes off hold. Val, what was you gonna say? Did you forget?
I don't even remember at this point. I'm fucking shit faced. Is it rank time?
Drop, Val.
That's all you guys, man.
Ziggs.
I'm not playing shit.
I'm out.
I'm gonna chill. I'm fucking. This bottle's almost gone. I'm fucking ripped. I'm gonna watch.
I had a blast tonight, boys. I really did.
Good time.
Thank you to everyone for coming out.
To y'all. I appreciate each and one of you guys. Money Ziggs, you guys are like older brothers to me. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate being in DG Money, bro. I appreciate you bringing me in, man. I found a family here, man. That's what I found when I came in. Wasn't just a gaming community, a couple guys. I found a fucking family, dog.
Hell yeah, something different.
I got your guys' backs.
And I've been in lots of clans throughout the years. 4 or 5 clans throughout the years that I've spent 4, 5, 6 years throughout all of them, and never have I felt that community family vibe like I have here, dude. I'm telling you, this is fucking where it is.
Hell yeah, boys. It's a good way to end it. Make sure you're following these boys. They're tagged in the stream title. Appreciate all of y'all boys.
Much love, boys. Much
Easy.
love.
Happy Friday night, fam.
Hey, potatoes.
Out, guys.
Chat, appreciate you watching. Hope you enjoyed that shit.